No, that's mine.
The other one. That's what I need to ask him. 'Cause he said, so it looks like you're down to two. Not here. The other one's
Honda Wu and Anna Keeler to the front field. We have your lead judge would like to speak to you.
My wife signed me over.
oh, okay. So you're Jason. Okay, I saw two names there, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I was at work.
Okay. Okay.
And we were in the room.
Okay, because I don't know.
All right. Probably have an MC button for you if you want it.
All right,
I've done this one time, so I know that.
yeah, well, I think everyone except for them is person. So it's really just talking about today. Yeah, and so, and what's school you again?
Wembley.
Okay.
654.
think they're great with like
Yeah.
Cool. Let's swap that. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I still think they're great questions. Swap that. Yeah, swap that real quick and then we can. Also, I'm gonna grab a new battery. You have to swap one. Are you fine with black flex? Yeah.
Like coming back to be on here.
But it's really like long. Why is it like pulling out of?
Swap that. We're swapping that. Here, we shoot. They're definitely worse than our food. Our pig is not so I think it should be enough to split from this to this.
William.
That was like a little bit. We definitely should have just I don't know why, but when I heard you take a breath there, like shifted it down. Well, we just overlooked it. Like, I was like, we were all just like, that was my fault too, but like, we should have like, someone shake the rope. You sure it didn't pull out somewhere? Dude, that's like, he didn't really flex the laser. I'm gonna go. I got it. Today. This one's the worst. You got it.
Okay, what's your route for skills?
Basically, here, into here, shoot.
We
into
found
three.
it.
Yeah, we got one. Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
Shoot,
well,
three
we have
stack,
some of these.
shoot. It was like right here. Yeah. I think so. And then if I have time, I'll go here, shoot, and then
You should have time.
we're going for 200 bucks. Let's go. What's up? Yo.
Oh shoot, is schedule out?
Go first.
That match is hard.
You want to see our last match? Or we want to see our last match?
Wait, Josh, we're against Basement Dwellers for a run match. Apart from that, it's easy schedule.
Everything's easy except for here.
It's basement and
I don't think we're against
but like
those are the two they are. Okay, we're not against two tiebreaks. Yeah, skills. Guys, we gotta do skills. Come on. Also,
well,
did you swap the battery?
where did the battery go?
Wait, bring it over. We'll swap the battery.
We'll swap it over there.
Once again, ladies and Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we need one representative from each team. Come on down to the stand. The head referee will be here shortly to go over the rules. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if I can get one representative from each team down to the staging area, the head referee will be the driver's meeting. Hello everybody, my name is Robert Johnson. I'm the head ref for today's event. You are currently at the driver's meeting. I would like to go over a few things to make sure you understand how I'm going to be calling today's game, the things that I'm going to find particular, and then I'm going to take questions from the field. First up, we're going to talk about trapping. Trapping, you're going to see a loud count. My scorekeeper referees and I will count trapping when we see it. This particular game is hard to see trapping in because of the rollers. It's hard to differentiate when the rollers, you're competing for a roller, or when somebody's trapping you from getting away. If you are both competing for a roller, that is not trapping. Any questions about that? When we do start trapping, if I get to the count of 5, it's likely that it's already been going on for a few seconds. Therefore, if I say 5, it's very likely that it's going to be a disqualification. Am I clear? Right, so defense is great. I love it. Think about it like NBA defense, but there has to be a control on this. There has to be a control. Let's go over trapping again. At all times, you're responsible for the actions of your robot. So if you're trapping and your robot dies, you're still trapping. So take that into account, and that will likely can lead to disqualification. So I'm going to repeat that one more time. If you are trapping, playing defense hard, hitting somebody against the wall, and your robot dies, you're still trapping. Clear? Okay, we're going to go over endgame. If you expand early, before endgame, the only thing that you can do with your robot is mitigate that situation. You can't continue to play, you can't drive across the field. So if your strings or your rope launches, and you're doing anything other than trying to reroute those ropes in some way, whether spinning the robot or doing something to reroute those ropes, that's going to be a violation. If it's a match-affecting violation, it will be a DQ. Okay, meaning if you change over from the robot early on where they can't score, then that's going to be a disqualification. Let's go over what a disqualification means. The word disqualification in the general public is worse than what we see it here. Disqualification just means that that match doesn't count. That's it. So if you do get disqualified for one reason or another, I promise you it happens to everybody. Don't get worried about it. It's just part of the game. Okay? If you happen to take in 4 discs, as soon as you notice you take in 4 discs, or me or any of my refs notice that you take in 4 discs, you have to get rid of those. Okay? That is going to be a ref's decision call. So if you happen to pick up 4 discs when you're in a corner and nobody notices it, that's a warning. If it happens continuously, that means you're not trying to mitigate that situation. Am I clear? So it's likely going to be a warning. If it becomes match affecting, there will be disqualification, so a right team what else are we doing? Those are the big hitting points that I have. I'd like to open it up for questions. It looks like my scorekeeper.
That if there is a repeated pattern of warning, that will lead to disqualification. If you've been warned for the same violation multiple times, that seems intentional to us, and that will result in either harsher calls or
That is correct. In the same lines, if something is termed egregious, the dictionary defines egregious as shockingly bad. If it is an excessive violation, that's also going to be a disqualification. All that ends up on my shoulders, so it's kind of my call. One more second. I have one more thing to say. Never mind, I forgot. Okay, open the questions. That's my call. It's a rest call on that one, so that's what.
Would it be considered traffic if it's anything and there is no corner?
There's no traffic in Indy. Zero. The rules are out the window. You can do everything except intentionally damage another robot. So there is no traffic in Indy. No problem. That's perfectly legal. That's legal defense.
What if you're in a traffic situation and your two bots become entangled so that you cannot communicate?
Both bots get disabled, and it becomes a match affecting call. It becomes match affecting the offending robot that caused the entanglement, that is causing the trap, will be disqualified. Yes, you can be scored pending. That is perfectly legal. Yes, it will be a loud count. You will hear my voice. You will see me waving my arms like a madman. If I'm not saying it, my scorekeepers are empowered to start a count as well. If you're going through the roller, that count may stop. So again, traffic is tough this time. We may stop a count while you're still doing whatever you're doing. If we find that both robots are trying to score, then it stops being traffic. But it's tough, so be patient with us. We're going to do our best on that. If you can get rid of one disc instead of all four, you can do that. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, if you pick up a disc and it goes out of the field, that's okay unless it becomes pattern. Unless it becomes over and over and over again and you're not trying to fix it. Accidental slide. Yeah, that's not an issue. Not at all. Next. Three points per time. 3 points per time.
I made the same.
Meaning the logo?
Oh, you were.
Absolutely. You can shoot from anywhere on the field. Nothing's off limits. Yes, you can shoot from a different field either.
If you're pinning somebody against the logo bumpers, that's still kind of tracking.
Yes. Any kind of pin is tracking now. They will reverse that rule. Yes. If they're entangled, then that becomes a dual robot disablement.
we have 4 discs during all time and can't do anything to that. Would it be like a DQ or?
Not an EQ. Likely, it will be a autonomous bonus for the other team because you sacrifice that. Okay? If it's affecting, the first thing you would do in that condition is jettison that extra disc or repurpose somehow. Right away, and that's it. Things happen. We know.
If the disc is on top, the high roll doesn't count.
Yes, 3-dimensional scoring. So that's cylinder going up. That's what counts.
Or if it's in the box and then
Both of those D10s, those little arrows, have to be in the color for the score to count for that color. So both of those have to count. You follow? Good enough.
If you get eyes there on the next to the locals, and you're trying to make sure they don't get off, is that correct?
If you're high centered on the logos, how would we be tracking anybody? Yeah, I don't see, if you're high centered on that, there's multiple avenues for escape, no matter where you're at or who you're around. Are you saying you would be trapped or somebody else would be trapping you? Don't get out. But they can't do that because you have multiple avenues for escape. If they're high centered, that may be an issue. Let's give you a response on that one. That was complicated. That's good. That's a good question. Go ahead.
Another clarification on traffic. If you are being trapped, you must be attempting to escape, not simply moving.
That is correct. You cannot simply not move. However, I don't expect you to stall your robot out continuously. If you're trying to get away, and you're obviously trying to get away, get my attention. Call us out. Let us know. Trapping, pin, whatever you want to call it. Get our attention. We'll look, and we'll see. Okay, if we don't start counting, we didn't even trap them.
Your lines continue to cross over to the crossing up.
If your alliance is ending, you just get one score per alliance. Per alliance. So one square, even if both robots are on that, that's 3 points. Still 3 points.
Is the disqualification for a team or for alliance?
In the qualification rounds, it is per team. In the elimination rounds, it's per alliance. He was asking if this DQs are per team or per alliance. It's per team in qualification rounds and per alliance in in-game or in the elimination rounds.
Can we just, like, say we were shooting at a miss, can we, like, get the dispatch under it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. There is nowhere on the field that is off limits to you after a toss. Nowhere on the field. You can go anywhere and do it. I can't quite.
If a team has, like, let's say, a Corvus, and the other team sees this, can we call this out?
Yeah, get my attention. That's okay. Try not to be ugly about anything, but pointing out somebody else's violation is perfectly fine. While you're doing that, you're not paying attention to what you're doing, so be aware. Okay, there's the box. Those are all good questions. Good questions. So we're going to do 3 more questions.
Can we get any notice that we lost to moving in the last 10 seconds?
Yes, in the last 10 seconds you can start moving. Before that, the only thing you can do is mitigate that situation. Yeah, anyone on the team's fine. Just get our attention is what it's about, okay? Just get our attention and we'll be happy. Don't be ugly. Don't be disrespectful. But get our attention and we're okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright guys, we will be starting here at 9:40. It's actually after 9:40 already. So let me get back to you about when we start.
Okay, guys, let's kick off the Texas Region 4 2020 Heat. So, if you're part of qualification round 1, you have Team 6540, Team 76513B, Team 654B, and Team 151T. You are ready to kick our competition off for this year.
Alright, our first qualification match of the day will be on the Kep Steel. That will be the first qualification match of the day. For qualification match number 2 on the team 7863-4B,
4588A on the red line, and team 2158C and 354X on the nylon field.
Start counting it big loud. Raise your
With
arms.
that said, we can also start queuing up for the next matches after that. So, on queuing up with that field between team 654X,
So they can't see track.
756S on the red line, and team 955
And what you look for on the roller
and
is the blue team has the roller
for
score
the
for
Kevin
blue.
field, and on the
You
nylon
might be
field, we
defending
will
your
have
house.
team
That's the problem. So typically look and watch. And that's why when we say 5, it's going to probably be a
2158F
we have to wait a second.
And for
880198.
disqualifications, do we say like red team disable, red team disqualified?
No, nothing. That's after the match.
Okay.
Strictly after the match.
Okay.
Nobody gets disqualified before the match is over ever. That's a big, big rule.
Okay, and then if it's trapping, are robots disabled, or do we continue this?
You continue the match,
Point
but
at
they
it,
can
and then you
continue.
go 1,
Yeah.
back away. 2,
Right.
Make sure you do it. Like,
Yeah.
Make sure you keep like an eye on the clock, because sometimes it can count faster or slower.
Yeah.
Right.
Normally it's faster than it's actually.
Right, just a solid 5-second count.
Yeah.
Try not to go too fast. Try to give them because defense is a part of the game.
Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
so just a solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, staying alive. Do whatever you have to do to kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah, that's a good beat for it.
Hey
That's a
guys,
good
are y'all
call.
qualification match 1? Alright. Do y'all want this field? We'll get the other. Or we have all. Yeah.
We can go in the second field.
We finally don't have to run from field to field.
I remember when I would do that. So I had a final move to that Saturday. Hey guys, for our qualification match 1, take the field. Anyone in qualification match 1, take the field.
Where's our?
Once again, if you are a competitor in qualification match number 2, you will be on nylon field, and we will need you on the field and ready to go.
Who's your other person?
Trent, you be with them. It's fine. Put it down. Give it to him. Be with them. Go.
You guys are 765 We're missing 654A and 654B. 654B again.
Alright, go ahead and head off to the field.
So 654A.
Thank you guys for sending.
If I can get
Are you
team
a field center?
654A on the field,
Or Thunder?
I need team 654A on the field.
On the red side. Or, and blues.
I know what
You probably already know this better. So
Once we get the point.
It might go too far.
Which way?
Wait, if I just grab my weapon.
I don't think we have time. Is that 15 seconds? Or is it 10?
We need team 4588A on the field. Team 4588A, you are on the field.
And should we? And
That was a good idea. I'm assuming we're gonna go shieldless for when we are. Yeah.
Every game is going to be, or every other game is going to feel like that finals match, where it took us forever to count all the tiles. Alright, I'll do it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Not quite. Blue Alliance, how are you guys doing? Okay. As soon as you're ready, let me know.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about ready to kick off this first qualification match of our Texas Region 4 Regional Championship. In this first qualification match of the day, on the Red Alliance, I have Team 654A, Omnitron from Austin, Texas, and 76513B, Thunderous, versus Team 654B, Blitz, and 151T, Basement Dwellers.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Alright,
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Thumbs up from the referees. Alright, looks like we are good to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Blue Lions managed to score 1 blue roller. Looks like they're going off and they're taking 1 wild shot, 2 and 3. And all 3 don't quite make it into that shot. They'll take a couple more and quite get down one end or the other. A few wild shots, good attempts, but no cigar. You want to go for another roller, but they did manage to get those rollers. That might make a difference and give them that autonomous bonus.
Yeah.
Referees checking the score, making sure we get everything right. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, off-road robots first in the motion. We've got 151T on the blue line. Quickly collecting this. We're going to try and make up for those missed shots in the autonomous fill. We got 3 shots already in. Meanwhile, the red line just might be trying to retaliate. We got 1 shot missed up. We got 1 shot in. The blue line is not missing a beat. Making 2 more shots on top of the robo. However, we have to be still. You cannot move until end game. Until the end game. Leaving the blue line 151T in a 1-2 situation. This is Red Alliance a chance to catch back up.
Drag over here and get yourself out of the way as much as you can.
Take 3 more shots, taking 2 out of those 3. Already have a couple more cans up. 1, 2, and 3. Good.
Try to get out of the way.
Good lined up. Team 654A on the Red Alliance looks like they're lined up for their own shot. They're having a little bit of trouble though. Let's see what they can do.
I know.
And they got 1 shot, second shot not quite making it. And 151T capitalizes on the Red Alliance misses. Making 3 more shots with 6 successions, not missing a beat. 1, 2, and 3. And then make 1 out of those 3 as well on top. Red Alliance taking a couple more shots, but they have a lot of ground to make up. This Blue Alliance might be able to pull off this 1v2 situation. Let's see what they can do. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to
You are clear to move.
Matt
Aaron, you did everything you could to control that. Thank you.
While the Red Alliance partner, Team 76.
In the future, you want to get out and get it out of the way of the robots so they don't get entangled. And you don't have to worry about it.
Counting that shot with 20 seconds remaining in this match. The Blue Alliance are actually turning the defense on them. And now they're playing back and forth, showing the aggression that they just received. And they're coming out on top. Looks like the Blue Alliance trying to take these rollers out. Need a pin count from the referee. Let's see what they can do in these last 10 seconds of the match. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a huge round of applause for our first qualification match today.
Well done, guys.
Regional Championship.
Well done. Okay, you got the message, right? Good deal. I'm sorry that happened. You did good.
I mean, it's like.
Alright, so that's it for our first qualification match of the day. We will be passing this microphone on to the second qualification match on the Nylon field. Take it away.
Thank you. It looks like all 4 of our competitors are ready for qualification 2. We have Team 78634B from Austin, Texas. We have Team 4588A from Dallas, Texas, the technicians. We have those of us make up our Red Alliance. From Red Alliance, we have Team 158C, acronym from Austin, Texas. And we have Team 354X for Audit Panthers from Elotes, Texas.
that has
95569A,
Yeah, grab your robot.
8756G, you are on deck.
Okay, what do y'all want to do about that? Can you change my code then?
I am very good.
Okay, so, but autonomy against skills on them.
Also on deck for qualification 4, we need 58908H, 88019A, 2158F, and 77859A. We need you at the Nibok field on deck area, please.
I was about to
Yeah, we can
I want to keep the more left.
We're both good. Alright, get the ball.
Hey, is it what we now? Audrey? Alright.
Okay.
Scores are now being displayed for qualification in round 1. The Blue Lions come at 138 points. Great job, Blue Lions. That was good. Biggest and dwellers. Red Lions come at 48 points. The Honda Column is under this. So scores are officially up. So again, if you're in qualification 3, you should be getting ready to get on the field, the KEPS field, as you're up next. Are we ready? Okay, so we have thumbs up from everybody. We are resetting the field. The fields were used earlier for practice, and we have to make sure these little yellow discs are in the proper location. How many are? There's extra over here. Okay. There's 9. There's 11. Okay, autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1. We have each alliance going after those rollers, because if they take control of those rollers, ooh, we had 2 shots done by the red alliance and both of them missed. But we do have a blue controlled roller. Ooh, 2 more shots were shot. Autonomous is done. Red just took autonomous. Oh, so sorry. It's a tie because there is 2 in the low goal. And each team took a roller. So that is a tie for the autonomous point. We're going to start the driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Okay. They're each trying to grab these yellow discs to be able to shoot them in the high goal. Some of them are pre-loaded. We have a red control roller over here. Another one. We have 3 now. Oh, we're going to start shooting. We got 1 high goal. Rollers are being switched. Another shot. Missed on the low goal. 2 shots. Missed. Oh, we got 1 in the blue high. Good job. Rollers are being switched. They keep taking over that control. Rollers are still being defended, being switched. They are gathering up these. It looks like they're pushing them into the low goal at this point. Oh, we got another shot on the blue. 2 shots. They both missed, unfortunately. Rollers are still being defended or trying to be changed at this point too. 5 seconds. End games have been deployed. End games have been deployed. Now they will tabulate from round 2, and I'm going to pass off the mic for round 3.
All right, and looks like our robots are taking the field right now for qualification match number 3. In qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance, I have team 654X Parallax and 8756S Simeon on the Red Alliance versus on the Blue Alliance 95569A the Decepticons and 8756G Miku Representative. All right, looks like these bots are just about ready to go here. All of them getting their autonomous period set up. And just a reminder, everyone, according to the rules, there must only be 3 people per team on the field, and each of those representatives must have eye protection on. If you do not have your eye protection on, we will ask you to leave the field. And for the qualification match 4, we need team 88019A, the Arctic Bears, for qualification match 4. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go for qualification match number 3. And the autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. On the picks up the last 2 seconds of the match. Got one inning deployed for three shots going across the field. Another inning deployed by the red line going across the field. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a close match.
Yeah, okay, I think it just got unsubmitted. Okay. So, 1, 2, red over the front, 3, 1.
Alright, for the qualification match for 2, we got a little celebration from one of the teams.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so this is the red robot, right? Red robot, one there. It's on this one. The white, yeah, this white string is. Are they the same?
And for the qualification match 2, we have an impressively close match with the Blue Lions nearly taking the win with a score of 58-57. Congratulations, Blue Lions, Team 354X and 2158. We still have our next qualification match for qualification match 3 coming up shortly.
No. Almost not. Where's the other red one? Right there, John. 9, that's 4 tiles.
Alright, now moving on to the knockout field.
I count 12 red.
Thank you.
3, 4. Wait. And who won the contest?
From Austin, Texas, and an 880.
No, this tile here. Okay.
Yeah, we called that 3 and 4.
That one. I don't.
Alright, so this. I think we got 1 and 2 here, right?
Alright, so we have 1, 2, 11. Done. And then this tile is also blue, so 12. Yes. This tile.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah. So.
And then who won autonomous?
I think red did, didn't they? They scored
Red won autonomous. Okay. Done.
Back to the field, and if you see the roller drums, I believe
Okay.
All right. This is for student pattern reading.
Do both 10 blue lines. Alright guys, as soon as the robots on the field.
Just set it right over there until somebody.
Yeah, this chair, I put this chair right.
First match of the day, it do be like that. These side skirts.
Yes. Once robots are on.
Yeah,
Sam do that, everybody else coil, I got
expansion, you got advance. Yeah, we'll take some later.
Guys, don't get by the cameras.
Don't keep in the space. Come on, dude.
Okay, do you need to adjust it, Doug? Did you get it ready? All right, field resetters, y'all watch out too. Y'all watch out for this. All right, the camera and the microphone.
This one.
Wait, so these are the four. We need 10 more.
And in on-deck for qualification 5, order 348C755, 7812,
Good to go. Let's go.
569D, and 18263.
Okay,
Oh, they got
is
it?
your tablet working or? Yeah.
We have the thumbs up Thomas.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We have some shooting on the Red Alliance, both missed. They have 10 seconds to do an autonomous period to do the coding ahead of time. Autonomous is over, drive controlled. We'll start in 3, 2, sorry. Blue won the autonomous point. We're going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we are shooting high red, or high blue, got 1. Changing the rollers. Oh, another high goal. Went a little too far, ended up in the low goal. We have a red shoot. 1 made it, 1 landed in the low goal. Looks like they are gearing up. Another red shoot, Alliance. Looks like they're lining up for another one. Made another red high goal. Looks like the robots are trying to gather up the more points, more of the disc. Red continues to shoot. They got 1. Looks like one of the Red Alliance, 18908H, has a red lined up. Made another red goal. Made another red goal. 2, 4, 6. And it ends. That should be a close game. We will tabulate the points. Okay, teams, we need to make sure you need to connect your controllers as quickly as possible, as there are lags. So please make sure if you're on deck as soon as you're able to get to the field to connect your controller as soon as possible. Do we have scores from round? You're ready. Okay, qualification 3 has officially been, scores are live. The Red Alliance won with a score of 85 points, with the Blue Alliance taking 67 points. I'm going to pass it off for round 5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, over here on the caps field, looks like we're just about ready to go. Getting the thumbs up from the teams. All right, we got the thumbs up. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, got a little motion from the lines. Looks like they're going to head over to those coming down. Meanwhile, the line takes a shot at the world. Got one visiting from the blue logo, one visiting from the red logo.
Blue does not have rolls. These rolls are blue.
Team 18 to 16, making their way across the field. They got just chasing there. Looks like they're making the score going. They got one shot up. It goes too high. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is having a little trouble with their team. Out too soon. Referee call. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is having to score multiple scores into the lowest point. Blue Alliance won one shot, one distance in their right zone. So they're going to do. Meanwhile, Red Alliance one shot to the high zone. Second shot off the bar. Blue Alliance Red Alliance scored before KC. Has just been.
On blue, 955, 690.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and on the screen, we have the score for qualification match 4. The Red Alliance is taking on team 6785 NPC with 18908H, taking the match with a score of 71-50. With that said, we're going to pass it on to the night field and see what these box scoreboards.
Thank you. We need to go ahead and qualification 7 on deck and qualification 8 on deck. As soon as the Kepfield Diddy qualification 7 is ready to go to the field.
All right, guys. One red, and then cover tile.
Cover tile, pick on the parking.
Okay, qualification 6, we have Red Alliance made up of 2 right here.
We won't use the cones.
From Texas.
Okay, so
215 Austin and
All right, so we have 1, 2, 3.
we have Blue Alliance
So far. What are you doing?
and
We have 4.
Texas.
Not on this one.
And then 7864 Z from Texas.
Blue is also on 4 tiles, John. All right.
So red has 8 total tiles.
Has 8 total. Right here at 4.
Yeah.
Team again in qualification 7 range on deck at this point.
Hey, remember that the blue you don't double score.
Yeah, I know. I think that whole one is 5 tiles.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I agree. Those are 9 tiles. That's what I have.
Autonomous beginning in 3, 2,
All right.
1. Looks like the Red Alliance shot both of their discs. Blue takes the autonomous points. Driver controlled. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, we have both alliances going into the end. The low goal. We have a Blue Alliance getting ready to shoot. We got one. We got the second alliance member shooting, missed. Oh, we have a Red Alliance member lining up. Blue is also, we got one high goal in Blue Alliance. Another Blue Alliance member shoots in the high goal. Blue currently has 2 high goals, and the Red Alliance currently has no high goals. They're being reminded to go after the rollers because the color that's being displayed at the end of the match is who has the control over those rollers. Oh, Blue Alliance just scored another high score. And what the ref is counting is trapping. They are not allowed to prevent a robot from moving around the field. And games are being deployed. It's in the last 10 seconds of the match. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One just shot 5 in game strings, and they will count the tiles. Qualification 5 scores have been made live. Blue Alliance, 87 points. Red Alliance earned 68 points. So qualification 5 have been made live. Again, Blue Alliance won, and I'm going to pass it off for qualification number 7.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for qualification match number 7, we have teams 4588B, Wascali Wascobots on the Red Alliance, with their partners being 77859B, Virus, versus the Blue Alliance, 78634A, Sticker Bandits, and 97959D, Alpha Entity. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, we only have so many spare discs and we are going through them rapidly. So if you take a disc from the field, please return it. That is very important for the function of this competition today. If you have discs in your robots when you leave the field, please return them. Can we have Doug come on down to the field control? Doug, please come to the field control.
Where is he?
Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we can only have 3 field members or 3 team members on the field, and each person on the field must have safety glasses. This is in accordance to the Rec Foundation rules.
We're starting to fall behind. If it's a robot issue, we're going to have to go. Okay? I'm sorry. I don't want to. Nobody here wants to be here till midnight. Okay? Then something that's supposed to be great turns into something not great. Okay? It starts becoming a hassle. Starts becoming ugly. Nobody has any fun. Okay? So we're going to have to start going. No matter what. Okay? All right, Blue Line, you're ready? Red Line, you're ready.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that was over the Blue Line. I got one interception
Blue line tries to take the time on the first and drive control begins. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, blue line, take it across the field. We got interesting on my blue line. Crossing 97590. Extra, so we can move any direction I want without having to turn. That's called a polygon extra design. It's a fantastic design for mobility. Probably these black certain driving issues. Everything between strategy and driving style. We got quite a few high shots for blue lines. Red lines, 10 miles into their goals, see if they can make up for that. So we got the line up real quick. We got 1, 2, and 3 shots fired in quick succession to the red line. They might be able to keep pass back up. The blue line keeps missing these shots. We got 2 shots up, 3 shots. Only 1 of those 3 going up. Let's see if the red line can take this advantage of this chance. The blue line's probably taking another shot. 1 will go. They can see if they can get that second one. And it's good. And third one also good. The blue line team 7-9-7. 7-8-6-3-4-8. Easily making for the work of those shots. Now they're going over the road. There's one blue one, over to the blue, making the road to another. And it's good. The other blue team has team 7-8-6-3-4-8. That's what the other shot up on the drive. Was also very similar to the extra I was seeing there in my part. Meanwhile, the red line is team 45 AAP in dead water. Now trying to actually move off that road. Blue line taking a few more shots. We got 1 miss. We're closing the next one. See if we can get Chamber there. It's Chamber. They're probably making 1 shot. And in the front, the roll back out. Red line tries to score. Blue's going to catch back up. Blue's back 12 seconds to win. Let's see if there's anything to bring us back from the dead. Looks like the lineup, we got 1 shot. 1 straight from the blue line. And 3 more. Wow, we're staying all over the place this inning. That might make a difference.
Hey guys, that was a good match. Well done.
Alright, fantastic match from these teams here on qualification match 7. Looks like they're just already going for qualification match number 8. With that said, I'll pass it on to the knockout field.
Thank you very much. We also need to have qualification 9 and 10 on deck. So
I don't know. That's a lot. Yeah, these are. Why?
Qualification number 6, the Red Lions won with an impressive score of 120 points, and the Blue Lions had 43 points. So again, qualification number 6, 120 points for the Red Lions.
Oh, did y'all lose?
Yeah, I got trapped in a corner. Well, like I scored like 4 high goals.
Oh, that's good.
And then I got rollers, and then I got body. My robot's lying.
I need heavier stuff. Put like a whole bunch of metal on it randomly.
From Austin, Texas, with the Robo Legends team 11495E from St. Edwin, Texas. On the blue line, we have 2158A Black Ops from Austin, Texas. Along with 88019A, the Artec Bears from Austin, Texas.
Yeah, I'm more ordered. This one does not count. Low zone does not count. Okay, does anyone see any tile that I have a disappearing robot or any robot? That's great. All right, thank you. Anyone see any robot? Okay. Oh, two reds.
The atomic starts in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they.
Team 11495E shot both of their preloads. Their third one is coming. None of them ended up in the high goal. Blue took the autonomous point. We are doing driver control in 3, 2, 1. Eight 8019A had impressive catapult. Oh, so bad. 2158A got 3 in the high goal. And they are trying their hardest to make sure they control. 2158A also got 2 more in the high goal of their Blue Alliance. They are trying their hardest to take control over those rollers because each one allows them to get points. And the Red Alliance now has 3 in their high goal. Blue Alliance continues to add to their total with 2 more being added to their high goal. Red Alliance is trying to score more points, and they now have 6 in their high goal. And they keep driving around to get to those rollers to control them. Right now, it does look like Blue. In game now is allowed to start with the last 10 seconds. Five shots came across from the Red Alliance. Looks like they have all deployed their end game at this point. And we should tabulate the scores. From round 8, we should see how many tiles they cover. Each tile that is covered by their end game does earn them 3 points. That's why you see most of these robots trying to deploy multiple strings with weights to go as far as they possibly can and to cover as much as they can during those last 10 seconds. And as you see from round 8, they are continuing to add more of these little cones to signify the Red and Blue Alliance to which tiles they scored points on. And we are gearing up for qualification number 9. I'm going to pass off the mic.
Let's try to make sure they take the gotta make sure they get connected because it's taking.
Announce that someone left.
We have a
so just
missing control with C on the back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a missing controller on the field with a C labeled on the back. If you are missing your controller, please come on up to the field and reclaim it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, we will be entering qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, you have teams 151T, Basement Dwellers, paired up with team 2158F, the Austin Cans, versus the Blue Alliance, 654X, Parallax, versus and 4344AC, Cosmic Cowboys. All 4 of these teams getting set up and ready to go. And just real quick, one more reminder to all of our teams. Please take the field and get your controllers plugged in as soon as possible. There is a delay on the field control. All right, and on the screen we have the score for qualification match number 7 with the Blue Alliance coming out on top with a very impressive score of 166 points. All right, looks like we're just about good to go. Autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like we got a little bit motion from one team. One long shot going across the field, not quite in though, a little short. Red Alliance going for another, but Blue Alliance does make one high shot. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 151T, looks like they're dead in water. Not much more motion from them right now. Blue Alliance team 654X did manage to get one roller and one high shot. Blue takes the autonomous period, so we'll be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, teams 151T on the Red Alliance got some ground to make up now that they lost the autonomous period, but they have been showing great amount of scoring speed so far, and they are not undaunted by this challenge. However, the team 43448C looking to make their job a little bit higher, playing some heavy defense on them. 654X on the Blue Alliance looking to capitalize on that, taking 3 shots, and all 3 are good. 151T lined up, but the Blue Alliance trying to play some defense. They end up repositioning, making their way across the field, but Blue Alliance defending the Red Alliance scoring zone pretty well. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance takes advantage of this, getting one more shot up. 151 trying to make their way across the field, playing some defense on the Blue Alliance. They're going to get some scores in 2 though. They're going to try and catch more referees, trying to keep the 654 Red Alliance, trying to keep the 654 flat. Who's been showing a great amount of scoring speed so far on their toes, but once again, playing that defense with ease. 151 T is having a little bit of trouble. Not showing the biggest scoring that we've seen in the past couple matches of the day. Meanwhile, the partners Blue Alliance 434AC, then we one roller change Blue to get a second real quick. There's one fourth thing like this though. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 4.6 line trying to make their way across the field. 654 is locking more into the 151T with the Alliance. They go in, 151T plowing them into the wall. In the last 25 seconds of the match, and see what the Blue Alliance can do to catch back up. They got a lot of ground to make up. This is 2 shots from the Blue Alliance score. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, the Red Alliance, everyone's in the air. Trying to do those rollers, but Blue Alliance 434AC easily taking them back. We got 3 Blue Alliance, 2 rollers, 4 Blue Alliance, 1 red. 151T, Red Alliance, a lot of ground to make up. 5 seconds remaining, we're in the in-game now, and 654 nice to get with 3 shots, and 151T getting a massive in-game score.
Well, that is an interesting match.
Alright, fantastic performance from these teams in this match. Insane ending there on multiple seconds period, covering the entire field. And on the screen are the score for qualification match 8 with a very impressive match, 2 triple-digit scores, with the Red Alliance coming out on top with a score of 137 to 117. Congrats teams 145 match ball. Now we'll be moving on to Nahas Field, but take it away.
Thank you. We need qualification 11 and 12 on deck. Qualification 11 and 12, make sure you are on deck and ready to go. So qualification number 10, we have the Red Alliance being made up of 215AC acronym. 3369, 3369, 6 M, the Blue Alliance, 5245, AAE, Lasco Fox, and 8756S Simeon. Again, the enthusiasm for the crowd is awesome.
I have 20 blue flowers.
It looks like qualification 9 is about to be another nice race that we see all these times.
Hey, red doesn't get this one. Which one? This one, because the strings are up. They're up in the air. Okay. That was, yeah. What there?
Okay. If you remember qualification games, by the way, on a connection on the field. Qualification game on a connection of the court for your controller on the field.
Red air pump, please come reclaim it. We also have a missing controller. If you are missing your controller, please come collect it from the field. It is labeled C on the back. So if you are missing a controller with a label C on the back, please come collect it.
And as we know, technology doesn't always participate with us. We are having to start the field controller for qualification 10. So for qualification 12, we need 18908H. And the Robo Legends, you should be on deck. Good job. Good job. It's number 12, right? Yeah.
And on the screen, we got the score for qualification match number 9, with the Red Alliance coming out on top with the Blue Alliance coming out on top with a very impressive score of 150 to 49. Congrats to Team 654X Parallax and 4344 Cosmic Cowboys.
Okay, we are ready for autonomous. We will start in 3, 2, 1 for qualification 10. Both shots came off. Looks like one roller was claimed. 2 rollers were claimed. Red take us autonomous point. Driver controlled in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Blue Alliance is using the roller on the side to get as many discs on the field as possible for their team to be able to push them into play. We have a little bit of a battle in the corner with trying to take over the control over those rollers. Right now, one of them has turned to red. Oh, red got off 1, 2, 3 shots into the high goal. And it looks like the rollers are still being fought over in this corner. A lot of activity is happening while the other members are shooting into the high goal. 3 just made it for their Blue Alliance. They are only allowed to carry 3 at a time inside of their robots. Red continues to shoot into their goal. The low goal does have several discs in it. They keep. So the trapping is if a robot cannot be moved or they are not going towards if they're not trying to go towards a roller. 10 seconds of in-game, 10 seconds. They continue to go. They have an in-game was done. Looks like the Blue Alliance did get an in-game off, and they will tabulate these scores for qualification number 10. I'm going to pass it off for qualification number 11.
All right, thank you very much. Qualification match number 11 on the Red Alliance. I have team 78634A, Sticker Bandits, and team 78634C versus the Blue Alliance, team 78520C, Chargers 3, and 76513B, Thunderous. All right, we're getting the thumbs up from the teams. All right, looks like we're just about good to go here. Getting thumbs up from the teams. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, got a little bit of motion from the Blue Alliance over there.
Looks like the NCAA one roller. Team 78520 take a shot and score for the low scoring zone. Red Alliance looking under the scene. Got 2 low scores for Red, 2 low scores for Blue, 1 lower international turn for Blue, and maybe a second for Blue as well. Blue takes the autonomous bonus. We'll be entering guard control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we got a lot of movement in this match here. The Blue Alliance, we've seen that, using that extra we've seen all day. Looks like they're lined up for a shot. See if they can manage to get those in. It's going up. We got 1 shot a little wide. Second shot, ooh, not quite. And third shot is good. Red Alliance taking like another shot here with their own shot. They get 2 shots, 1 up in the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance over to the shot, they take 1 more shot, but it goes a little short. Instead of trying to get another shot, chambered in. Let's see what they can do. It's up, not quite, a little short. The Blue Alliance spot on the Blue Alliance also trying to go for another shot. Let's see what they can do. Line up now. Make sure they got the here. 1 shot is good, second shot good, and third shot is good. Fantastic shoot from the Blue Alliance team 765 round 3B. Blue Alliance team 78520C gets a couple of shots in the way Blue's going on. Alliance looking like they're trying to make their way across the field as well. Blue Alliance taking a couple more shots, capitalizing on top of the lead that they have on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has some work to do if they're going to catch back up. Looks like they're strategy. Blue Alliance is going to try to take a couple of these balls back. This is looking like good. Last 37 seconds of the match. Team 76513B managed to get 1 blue, 1 roller score blue. Now making their way across the field. Looks like they have to just spot. We got 1 shot up and it rolls on out. So the field is up a couple seconds of the match. In-game period begins with the 10-second command of match. We got 2 strings out, 2 massive one-shots, and 2 more. Almost way down the front field. That would end this qualification. Narrowly missing that margin. Fantastic job from these teams. Alright, what a fantastic match here, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Alliance managed to get quite 3 walkout shots. Now we'll be turning our attention to the nylon. Go ahead and take it away.
Qualification 10, the scores are officially up. The Blue Alliance did take that one with impressive 92 points, 4588B and 8765S, with the Red Alliance taking 56 points, the Afternoon and the McCallum Minions. We are gearing up for qualification number 12. The Red Alliance is made up of 654A Omnitron, 818908H, the Mighty Hawks. The Blue Alliance is made up of 78634B. Again, love the crowd support. And the 11495E Robo Legends.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, these teams put a lot of work into these robots, and you know what they would love to hear while they're competing? They want to hear some cheering, they want to hear some applause, they want to hear some excitement from the crowd. They want to hear that everyone in the crowd is as excited about this.
Blue took autonomous, right?
Yeah, we want to talk.
All right, this is what I have.
Everyone here is as excited about this as they are.
This was a really good match.
We hype these teams up, we give them the excitement.
Red came back, but taking 4 rollers at the very end.
Let's hear some applause. Let's hear some excitement today.
There we go. Good job.
It's going to appeal in the morning now.
So when it comes to Bex, they do release the prom set at Worlds for the following year. Competition season typically goes from November until February while you're trying to qualify for regionals. Because Texas is so big, we do have so many teams involved in Bex, that's why we do have regionals. And then the teams are able to qualify for Worlds.
Field.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have 3 robots. We have the Blue Alliance taking 1 shot. 2 shots. 1 did make into the high goal. They're still trying to go after the rollers. Red takes autonomous for this match. Driver controlled starts in 3, 2, 1. We have 2 robots that are trying to take over their rollers in the upper corner, get them onto the color of their team alliance, while the other ones, ooh, nice, 3 disc, 1 shot for the Blue Alliance, 1149E. For the Red Alliance, 654A did have a couple lined up. They got 1. It looks like 1149E just scored 2 more points into their basket. They're collecting 3 more, and they're about to line it back up. Red Alliance is shooting 3 shots, 4 shots. They did get 1. Blue Alliance continues to add to their total in the high basket. They are up to 6 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. It looks like 2 for the Red Alliance. Now they are working as a team in the Blue Alliance. They did get additional points between the 2 robots. (654A) needs to get rid of a disc, as you're only allowed to hold 3 discs at a time. If they go to 4, they do have to discard 1 as soon as possible. Looks like Robo Legends is lining up for another 3 shots. They got all 3. 654A did get 2. Looks like 18908H just got 2 more. We're still a little bit away for the end as they continue to grab discs to line them up. This might be a close game when it comes to the baskets, but in game, 8 seconds, in game. No in-games deployed in this game. So it's going to come down to the baskets, low goals, high goals, and where their robots ended up landing on a tile, because that does qualify as points. Qualification 11 is been posted with the Blue Alliance taking the win with 102 points. Chargers 3 and Thunderous with the Red Alliance earning 98 points, Sticker Bandits, and 78634C from Hutto, Texas.
All right, looks like we're just about ready to go for qualification match 13 of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 2158A Black Ops with paired up with team 5 Blitz. Versus on the Blue Alliance, teams 2158Z Stanum and 354X Robotic Panthers.
Qualification 15, we need you on deck. For qualification 15, we need you on deck, please. Also, teams, as soon as you get to your field, you need to connect your controller before you place your robot, please. Again, as soon as you get to your field, please connect your controller as soon as you get there before you place your robot.
All right, and for qualification match 13, looks like we're good to go. Autonomous mode begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Team 2158 has just scored 1 over blue. The Red Alliance shoot 2 traditional overall. 354X score across the field. Team 2158, the Blue Alliance has to make 1 long shot. We got 2 more trainers in. Let's see what they can do. Make that 3 channel. We got 1 long, 1 short. And that's the autonomous period.
He has to touch the top. Blue took the top.
All right, Blue takes the autonomous period. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 2158D making the way across the field. Looks like you're going to try and score 2 out of 3 shots in a quick succession. Meanwhile, team 354X making the way, also trying to target that scoring zone. However, on the Red Alliance, looks like we got 1 ball there in the water. Let's see if they can manage to recover. 6-4B. Dead. 1v2 situation. One shot goes into the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance comes up for 1 more. Let's try a 3-shot. And there. Red Alliance team 654B wants another shot. It's up and it's good. Second shot as well. Team 3 for the Rollers. 2158Z taking 3 more shots. All good. Looks like teams 2158A back from the dead. Putting some defense on their sister team. 2158Z. 354X is trying to get lined up. They got 1 shot up. It's a little wide. They go for another shot. And it's still not quite going. And team 2158A take Capulet. They get 2 shots up in the air. It seems like it's mentality. The Red Alliance is quickly catching up on the Blue Alliance lead. These last up taking the map. The Blue Alliance are not getting it. You missed 3 of those shots. Red Alliance taking 2 more shots. So they're quickly catching up. Blue Alliance is going to have to work to keep their lead in this match with these last 18 seconds of the match.
One!
Getting a hand count from the Red Alliance on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance.
1. 10 seconds. No, it's endgame. Okay, trapping it in again.
Team 354 successfully gets 1 together in game play 2158A as well. That's going to lead to a very close match.
Hey, Blue. Hey, we know that goal broke. Like, I think it might have been broken already.
And on the screen, we have the scores for qualification match number 11 with a Blue Alliance narrowly squeaking that win through with a very close match of 102 to 98. Congrats to Team 78520C, Chargers 3, and 76513B, Unwilling. All right, with that said, we're moving on to the highlights here. Take it away.
I think our camera really excited because everyone connected their controller right away. We're just waiting for green. I'm also just very excited because we love this robotics. Okay, we are on qualification number 14. We have 2 students robots from Texas, 95569D and 99569A. D is Sock Attack and A is the Decepticon. The Blue Alliance is 77859A. The NBCs from Texas and 2158E. Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
No, now it's eight. Oh, eight. Red minus. Did you count blue loaded? Or did you count red loaded? Yeah. I have a final score now.
We have qualification number 12 on the screen. Blue Alliance with a 101 points. Congratulations, 78.
Well, even with the messed up disc, this is our score.
And 1149.
But we're going to try to fix that.
With the Red Alliance taking 82 points. Congratulations again, Blue Alliance.
You know, on the game manual, it tells you to zip tie it because it keeps falling off.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like a clip-on thing. So it can just slide out, but you tape it and then. Yeah, you just have to add that in the game manual since it happens so often. Oh yeah, it wasn't okay. Now we're doing it. Wait, what happened to Pfizer? What? You know why it? No. Something happened to
Alright, do y'all agree with the scoring? I don't know if he's already checked with you guys. Do y'all agree with the scoring? Alright guys,
we should release the rubber band.
Also, I'm gonna make it now. If your robot disconnects during the round, do not repeatedly connect and disconnect the controller. Just take a couple of seconds to reconnect. So if it disconnects, let it sit. If it doesn't connect after a couple of seconds, 10 seconds,
Try to
unplug
reboot.
it, and then again let it sit. Robots off the field.
Okay, yeah. Take that.
Turn off the robot.
Good job on counting those tiles.
Yeah.
That actually is faster if you just count tiles and I count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, everybody. One clear robot. Hey, everybody! What? Your controller.
Hey, good job, guys.
As these main matches are going on, there's a third field that is set up into our skills matches. The teams do not have a set schedule to do those over there. They have 3 chances to get the highest score in autonomous and 3 chances to get the highest score in driver control. The highest score for each round is added together to determine their best skills champion.
How many have they done so far? They've only done one.
One win, one loss.
Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1. Okay, the Blue Alliance did shoot 2. Neither one made. They made the lower goal. Red Alliance did score 1 in the high goal. And they... We're going to reset this field because one of the teams were not able to run their autonomous program. So we're going to try switching chords and we will reset the field and then allow them to rerun that. Things happen. We're having fun. You guys made it to regionals. We know we run into frustrations. Technology can do that to us sometimes. Check to see if any are preloaded. You're good, Sada. Let's give some love to this qualification number 14, they're having to redo them, reset, but let's cheer them on. They just need to feel the love from the crowd to know that their hard work is paying off. Thank you, crowd. They need to feel some of that love to get this reset and redo this. They've all worked very, very hard this school year to make it to this point. They're trying to earn their spot at Worlds, which happens in Dallas, Texas at the end of April. There are 6 qualifying spots from this competition that will make it to Worlds, and we will find those out later today. Autonomous will get in 3, 2, 1. They shot all of their preloads. They did not make the basket, but they did get to the roller. They were finding out who had the control of the rollers. Red takes autonomous. We're going to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like they are trying to gather up these yellow discs to get ready. We have one team going after the rollers to get it to their lines. We have 1 shot going off, 2 shots going into the high goal for red. Another shot, but 2 make it into the red alliance. Another shot. They're now up to 4 into the red goals. Looks like blue went after the rollers. Another shot into the red. Another shot into the red. We are now up to 6 in the high goal for the red alliance. They are trying to, again, gather up. Another point for the red alliance. They are now up to 7. The blue alliance went after the rollers to get those points at the very beginning. Another shot into the red alliance. Blue alliance is now starting to shoot into their high goal. They got 1. Another shot. Another shot. Red is really trying to get these points off of the high goal. Each disc does get them points. They're trying to clear them out also on the low goal because that counts points for the other alliance. They continue to shoot. They're trying to clear out the low goal. They're going for the rollers. It looks like the blue alliance does have the rollers at this point. In game, 10 seconds left of this match. We'll see what happens. Looks like the red took over the rollers on one side. 3 seconds. Looks like the end games did not shoot or launch, but they got rollers and they got the high goals. We will tabulate these scores and have them announced shortly. We're going to pass it off for they just revealed qualification 16 scores. Both groups got over 100 points, which is very impressive. Blue Alliance takes it with 115 points, with the Red Alliance taking 102 points. Congratulations, Robotic Panthers and Santham.
All right, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be moving on to qualification match 15 of the day. On the Red Alliance, I have teams 8756G, Miku Representative, and 18206B, Patriots 2, versus the Blue Alliance, team 77859B, Virus, and 654K, Trashbots. All right, looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the teams. Standing by for one more team, and we're good to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, on motion right now, we got Blue Alliance, we got 2 double shots on the low swing zone. Red Alliance is going to line for 1 shot, let's make the ready. 1 shot on the low swing zone, and 2 shots on the low swing zone. All those have remained untouched so far, so this will be a pretty close autonomous period. We'll see how it goes.
Caught on communication.
will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, lots of movement right here. We got on blue line 18206B making their way across the field trying to load up. Their partners got a couple of shots taken in. One shot goes wide, one shot goes in. Once they get a third shot in, and it's a little wide. Their partner 18206B trying to get a shot, but it's a little short. Line trying to change for another one. Blue lines are having some trouble right now. One of those guys there, the other one getting a little days across the field. So they're trying to put their partner off of this, they'll put their partner back in play. A 1v2 situation in the game, ladies and gentlemen, is not a desirable position. Almost impossible to win in some circumstances. The red lines capitalizing on that situation, on that time loss for the blue line, taking shot after shot. A bunch of more shot guys for the blue line score. Blue line trying to catch up with one shot instead of contract as well. With 56 seconds remaining, red line trying to take another shot, but a little short. Meanwhile, blue line starts to make attention right here. One, put the turret attention to another, trying to do what it did. And now I'm just letting you know just again, that could be a lot of lost time. Blue line, 876B, quickly changes one back to red, now turning into the other one. Blue line trying to get their score. Doing some very successful. Again, a little extra, ladies and gentlemen, great for movability, but not good on push power. But they do manage, of course, with that movability, they can move around much quicker than the outmaneuver their five. On the opposite corner of the field, looks like their opponents are having the same battle on for those roads as well. The red line is trying to protect their score. The pin count in the last 10 seconds. In-game period has begun. You get one straight line across the field, another one be dragged. 3 more shots from the blue line, and multiple from the blue line. Oh, every team has a straight going all across the field.
That should suck ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, those endings make no difference in this match. We'll see how that score plays out. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some cheering, let's hear some applause. Let's hear some energy for this team. Let's make sure that they get hyped up, or you get hyped up, so they can feel that excitement in the air. Alright, and on the screen, we have the score for qualification match 14 with a triple-digit score of 116 for the red lines. Teams 95569 East, Black Attack at 95569 Decepticons coming out on top. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pass it on to the Nylock field. Take it away.
Thank you so much. Over here we are on qualification 16 with the red lines being made up of 97959D, Alpha Entity, paired up with, combined with 45AAA, new technician. The blue lines being made up of 215.
Original design by yours truly.
One second.
2 seconds.
Okay.
I'll do blue space. Put a couple more rubber bands on the middle one.
I want to replace this rubber band.
Yeah, no, that one snapped.
I think you guys need more strength.
I just got the hate.
So we are a third of the way through this qualification matches. We got to bring them home. We got to keep them excited and encouraging them all their hard work that they've done this
The
way.
shooter is not good right now. We gotta fix it. I don't know what's up with it. We gotta fix it. Maybe we need to wait longer or something. Maybe just call it in. I don't know. It's just like, one time to practice. You gotta do our skill. We have to do it.
I love the enthusiasm about the team members right now. They're very determined.
Top the wood. You roll it back, but that's 2 rollers, hit the string, got the 4 squares. If you start shooting on 4 squares and do the string, you can get like a lot.
We need qualification 18 up on deck. If you're part of qualification 18, you should be up on deck at this time. Also, qualification 17 should be up and ready.
That side. So okay, over like on
Yeah.
the left. Okay, cool. So y'all take this one.
Looks like the Blue Alliance had it programmed to shoot their preloads. Oh, nice. The Red Alliance got 3 off. 2 of them made it. Looks like they got another one. They got 3 into the high goal for the Red Alliance. Red team.
Negative. It is on the red. Look straight down from directly on top. This is on the red. Okay, that is the call. That's it.
Red team took the autonomous. Driver controlled starts in 3, 2, 1. They're all being very active at this point. They are going into the corner to gather up those yellow discs. Looks like we have 97959D lining up to shoot. Looks like Blue Alliance just scored 2 into the high goal at that point. Red keeps continuing to make, they just got 1 high goal. They're going after the rollers to try and turn them into their Alliance color. Looks like we have 3 at this point in red. Blue Alliance just made 3 into the high goal at 2158Z. Red is continuing to shoot. We got 2 of the 3 shots into the Red Alliance goal. 3 just got shot into the blue. We got 1 that made it. As they continue to try and go over the disc to gather points. Red just got 2, 3 into their high goal. It's very impressive if they can get all 3 of theirs. Blue Alliance just got 2. The high goals are very close at this point. The rollers are being going after at this point by the Blue Alliance. They're trying to turn those over. As the other ones are trying to gather up their yellow disc. Looks like the 9759. They're trying to shoot. They missed both of their goals as they gather up. In game, 10 seconds. In game, looks like Blue Alliance. We have 1 that shot their in game. 2 that shot their in game. 3. They got it off at this point. That was pretty impressive. We will tabulate the scores from this match. This might be a close match over here for qualification number 16. I'm going to pass it over for qualification number 17. Okay, qualification 15 scores are up. We have 1 team that got 3 digits, the Blue Alliance, Virus and Trash Boat with 119 points, with the Red Alliance taking 81 points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, from the qualification 15. I'm going to pass it over for qualification number 17.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for qualification match 17 on the Red Alliance, I have team 654B Blitz paired with team 95569A, the Decepticons, versus team 78520C Chargers 3 and 2158C Acronym on the Blue Alliance. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have seen some interesting designs throughout the day. Many of these robots have very different takes on how to proceed with this design and how to pick up and shoot these discs as effectively as possible. In this match right now, I just believe 95569A has one of those very interesting holonomic X drives that we have seen throughout the day. This allows them to move around the field with great mobility without having to turn. Makes it very easy for them to adjust side to side and take the shots that they need. However, there are disadvantages to that though. However, it lacks pushing. While it makes up with in speed and maneuverability, it does lack in torque and pushing power. So it does have its disadvantage when it comes to defense. However, with the proper driver, it can allow you to maneuver around the speed with a great deal of speed and maneuverability. Throughout the competition today, too, we've also seen many different launching mechanisms as well. We have seen certain designs. One of the more popular ones we've seen today is a flywheel, where you push the disc through a spinning wheel that is spinning at a high enough RPM to launch it through the air. That is a very popular design this season. However, another design that we have seen throughout the day are catapults. Catapults provide a very interesting mechanism where you can shoot all 3 discs that are chambered in your bot at once. However, the disadvantage to these designs, the flywheels, being that any minute difference in environment or with the field elements can cause issues with the track, depending on the traction and the compression of those discs, making them react very unpredictably to different fields and different elements. However, with the catapult, those designs can have a little bit issues with lack of, we'll say, strategies, as you only have a certain amount of field positions to shoot from. Another very interesting thing about these designs as well is the in-game designs. Many of these teams have very interesting ways of firing those strings off, and those are highly important, as if those fire off too soon, then you will be disabled until the last 10 seconds of the match, leaving your partner alone versus those 2 opponents during the entire match. All right, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're about ready to go for this next qualification match of the day. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we'll be looking for our lines. We're going to try and go low, but can't quite get it lined properly. Red line taking a long shot over there, so spin back out. Blue line does go one long shot. Instead, red line's missing the right shot once again, so we're going to go all blue. Blue line takes this match. Blue line takes the autonomous period. Looks like Blue line took this autonomous period.
Oh, wait, cross.
She's just making sure it's properly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, red and cross that autonomous line, giving blue lines that autonomous bonus anyway. So blue will proceed to drive control in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, blue lines are kind of strong with that autonomous line, but red lines looking like they're trying to catch back up with cross. Both robots taking that cross, but they're trying to line up position. We got one shot, one power stroke shot from the red line, and the second one, he says one runs out. Red line's part of 6-5 foot, blue line's taking 10 shots of the other one. One up, and it's good. Red line's come back with a couple shots, see what they can do. And it's good. One shot. Going for another low leaking play, but the shooting out defense with ease. And the red at their own play, not quite right. That 95569 box A box has quite a powerful shot to that, giving it a great amount of accuracy. However, it does have to be hitting the post and hitting the goal, sometimes not enough. However, it does have a quite a shot, quite low with the accuracy of that box. They're probably 6-5 foot, you also need a couple shots. Blue line does have one distance in fantastic, but red line has a lot, but they have a lot of over the top of the red line. However, blue line does want to look a little lower. Red line's just taking that one, evening things out. Blue line has a little lead to catch up to from the red line. 21-58 season defense on the red line. But they didn't pin that shot off. 6-5 foot, it takes 2 more shots. And then they are good. With like 30 seconds remaining in this match, 9-5-5-6-9, they take another shot. Shot into that basket, and it's good. Looks like they're going to be able to try to go for the goal. Blue line takes one shot and they're going to get that basket. The red line is going to continue on, but blue line's coming back with one more as well. Red line's still has 5 basket lead on the blue line. Blue line's, however, does have quite a little goal. The red line is going to take 2 years back. Last 10 seconds of the match, these teams are good. And then they now got multiple shots in the field. Blue and red.
Hey, it's close, it's close.
We will see shortly.
taking the match with a very impressive score of 149 points to 90. Now with that said, we'll be moving on to our next qualification match on the field. Take it away.
Thank you, sir. For qualification 18, the red alliance is made up of 354S, the robotic Panthers, Lions 77859A, NPC, Blue Alliance with 654A, Alliance 78634A, Sticker Panthers. We're going to go ahead and start our times in 3, 2, 1. Looks like the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance did shoot 2 into, and sometimes the autonomous, they do go the wrong way because of the coding. Red take us autonomous. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. They're loading up those discs to be able to get ready to shoot them. Looks like 78634A has 3 ready to go. Blue Alliance has 3, 4, 5. Oh, missed the last one. Red Alliance are going after the rollers in the back corner, while the Blue Alliance is gathering up additional discs to get ready to shoot. 1, 2. While that was happening, the Red Alliance is getting ready to shoot on that side. They got 2 high goals. Blue Alliance at the same time got 2 more high goals. It looks like the Blue Alliance is adding up those points and those high goals. They are doing the rollers back in this corner. Looks like the Blue Alliance continues to get more points into that high goal. As the Red Alliance did go after the rollers first, they are gathering up those yellow discs. They are trying to kind of block each other from going on the desired pathways to see if they can affect each other's shooting ability. Red Alliance is lined up. Blue Alliance is lined up. Looks like they are unfortunately both missing their baskets, but they are gathering up more discs because they go the full time to try and get as many points as possible. Looks like the rollers are trying to be controlled again. We have, it looks like 2 and 2. End goal, end game, 10 seconds is left. 5 seconds. 1 team shot, 2 team shot. That's it. We will tabulate the points. It looks like the Blue Alliance got a lot of baskets into that, a lot of disc into that high goal. We will find out what the end game did. On deck, we should have qualification 19 and 20 ready to go. Qualification 19 and 20. We are moving along. And as you see, the refs are putting down for the Blue Alliance on this field, so they can count again how many mats their robots basically extended out with those strings, along with how many are being touched by their actual robot. Anything that has touched their robot and is shot out with in-game does become an extension of their robot. Now we're switching to the Red Alliance, but as you see, these adds up very quickly because again, each tile is worth 3 points. That in-game can make all the difference. Head ref, can I get you to move? Thank you. Qualification number 17. Red Alliance takes it with an impressive 120 points. Congratulations, the Decepticons and Blitz, for winning qualification 17. I hear some cheers in the crowd. It looks like the scores are getting higher and higher is what I've been noticing after each match, which is pretty impressive to see. The Blue Alliance earned 91 points, Chargers and acronym. So again, qualification 17 goes to the Red Alliance. I'm going to pass this off for number 19.
All right, and for qualification match 19 of the day on Red Alliance, I have teams 3369 or 696M, McNeil Minions, and 955690 Slack Attack versus on the Blue Alliance 654K Trash Boat and 4588A the New Technicians. Team 654K. Team 654K.
They're right there. Okay. Red team's good.
Yeah, but where's the blue?
The blue team is right there.
Other blue robot?
You got 30 seconds.
All right.
Oh, hi.
And just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not run your skills run, whenever you get a chance, please go do so. If there's ever a double, remember, 6 people will be qualifying for this event. 6.
8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, hook up, guys. I'll give you a
Yeah,
second to hook up.
controller over here.
Here, controller.
Controller.
Eyes over here, guys. Get the controller hooked up first. It takes a long time. There you go. There you go. There you go. It takes a long time for direction.
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, there will be 6 spots moving on from this competition, and any double qualifications from a team will go down the skills list. So if you want a chance to recommend moving on, I recommend you go on skills. With that said, it looks like we're just about ready to go here on the field. Getting a thumbs up
All right,
from
guys.
the
That's
team.
the last time. Okay, next time we're going to go without you. All right, in 3.
We're probably good to go. And Thomas begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Blue Lions looks like it's going to take one roller. 654K on the Blue Lions, taking a couple shots, going way to the corner. Not sure what that robot's going for. Meanwhile, the Red Lions partner takes 2 shots and go through scoring zone. Red Lions moving a little bit movement there, but not quite sure what it's going for. Can't quite do it. Meanwhile, Blue Lions team 654K did look like they actually scored one roller for their opponents. You see that makes a difference. But it does not. Blue Lions takes the autonomous bonus and drive control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, team 654K moving across the field with radio speed, pulling disc after disc. Their opponent's team 33696 already loaded up and ready to go for some shots. Let's see what they got. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble. Not quite actually in the real line, so let's see if they can get that chambering mechanism fixed. Meanwhile, their opponent taking a shot up, and they get 1 and 2 shots good. Meanwhile, their Lions team 9, 5, 5, 6, 9, 8, taking 1 shot, 2 shots. Second shot doesn't work, the first shot does, and they hit the third, so 2 3. Meanwhile, on the Red Lions, their opponent's team 33696 having a little bit of trouble with their activation skill, but still can't get that chambering mechanism fixed. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions does manage to get a couple more shots in. They're going for a second one. The Red Lions catching back up to the Blue Lions lead. Now 4 or 5 shots. With only 3 shots in the Red and the Blue Line basket. Red Line basket has 4. Blue Lions takes another shot, but it goes a little high. Let's see what the Blue Lions about to do right now. Got lined up, but 1 shot up, and it's good. And another shot up, and good. Crashing back up to Red Lions. We got Red Lions having none of that, though. They take 1 more shot, reclaiming that lead with 2 more shots now. Red Lions going to play full basket. Even with the chambering mechanism of their partner down, they are maintaining a stride, but shot for shot with the Blue Lions. So Blue Lions having none of that now. Blue Lions team 45888 playing some heavy defense on the Red Lions team 95569D. Keeping them from getting their shots in to get out of their threats, their score. However, team 654K having defense played on them. This might be locked in. This last 10 seconds of the match. This is going to be the deciding factor of the match. Blue Lions managed to get theirs left. Both Blue Lions and Indians are good. However, Red Lions does not look like they have the Indian mechanism. those in-game string bombs may have solidified the victory for the Blue Alliance. We shall see as the score is counted.
Hey, I'm counting just smiles. Yeah. Nope.
All right, yeah, fantastic match here, ladies and gentlemen. A great deal of driving skill and accuracy from these bots. A great deal of reaction to uncertain events from the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance did manage to control the Red Alliance was having trouble keeping up, but they managed to do so with only one working shooter on the field. However, those games may have played a deciding factor in this match that may have given the Blue Alliance the lead at the end of the day. With that said, we'll be moving on to the Nylock field. However, real quick, we do have the score for qualification match 18 with the Blue Alliance consisting of teams 6548, Omnitron 786348, Stickler Bandits coming out on top with a score of 123 to 86. All right, to the Nylock field. Take it away.
Thank you so much for gearing up for qualification number 20. Red Alliance are made up of Cosmic, Cowboys, Austin, Cams. That's some excitement in the crowd.
Not that much.
They feel like support moves. The Blue Alliance is made up of Ryan House and Virus. Heavy enthusiasm. Woo! Every little bit encourages these students.
This one gets scored, right? This one here, this one is also scored.
Conference begins in 3, 2, 1. Looks like one robot is moving side to side. They got one roller. This is an autonomous tie. We're going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1. Some of the robots went out and went to the rollers first. Looks like I see all red, but it's up to the bird's eye view to determine which team, which alliance owns the rollers. It looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to get into that high goal by making some shots. Red Alliance is gearing up. Looks like one of our robots is not moving on the field. Lots of gearing up. Oh, looks like we have a Red Alliance high goal at this point. Trying to gather up. Again, we love that support. Love hearing that. Blue Alliance continues to try to get into that high goal. Red Alliance just made a second goal, high goal. The rollers are being turned at this point, trying to be controlled by the different alliances. Another red high goal. Each disc, again, gets them points. Rollers are being turned again. This happens a lot, as you guys notice, through each match. It all depends on what it is at 0 seconds left. This robot is quite unique. I have not seen one move side to side. Red Alliance is gearing up. 43448C continues to make additional baskets into the red high goal as the other robots seem to battle for. In-game has 10 seconds. There is 10 seconds left of this match for in-game. Again, it all depends what happens the very last bit. Looks like no in-games happen, but again, each tile that their robot is on does count towards their alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance did have 3 baskets, 4, and we will find out what this score is in just a little bit. We are moving quite along, so we do need to have qualification 24 to be on deck. Qualification 24s are ready to be on deck. Looks like we have the scores for qualification 19. Looks like Blue Alliance, Trash Boat, and New Technicians won that alliance, or won that match, 120 points. Red Alliance with McNeil Minions and Slack Attack had 78 points. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. You're getting ready for qualification number 21. I'm going to go ahead and pass it off to the lovely MC.
I draw my
All right, quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. After qualification match 24, we will go on a lunch break and return at 12:40. So after qualification match 24, we will go on a 40-minute lunch break and return at 12:40. And on the screen we have the score for qualification match 20 with the Red Alliance coming out on top with a score of 69-7. All right, and now with that said, we're going to be moving on to the qualification match 21. On the Red Alliance, you have teams 4588B, Wascali Wascobots, and 11495E, the Robo Legends, versus 2158E, the Austin Cans, and their partners 18206B, Patriots 2. All right, looks like these teams are all set up and ready to go over here. Just getting all the robots connected and ready to go. All right, we're getting the thumbs up from the teams. And autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, Miles, when does lunch start? I don't know. I'm scoring right now.
Blue Alliance, hands on the field, thank you.
All right, Red Alliance managed to make one long shot. They got a second long shot up in their basket. Now they're making their way, and they get the roller as well. All right, now they're putting an extra win point on the regular class for the two disc and the roller added on top. So we got the win point. Looks like the Red will be taking this autonomous period. And driving control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Yep, that's the first one of the day.
Yeah.
All right, Red Alliance team 11495E lined up, taking 3 disco. One disadvantage of those catapults and shoot 301. So that you miss all your shots. However, they quickly reloaded, and they're back, going for another 3 disco. Looking like they have some trouble there. This Blue Alliance has a chance to make up some ground if they want to catch back up to the Red Alliance. 11495E quickly already has another 3 shots, and they're good. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance looks like they're trying to take a couple shots home, but they can't quite get through it. Let's see if they can get those lined up. However, 11495E on the Red Alliance not missing the beat, showing a great deal of scoring capacity. We've seen this team show an insane ferocity in scoring all throughout the day, and let's see if they can keep that up. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance 18206B taking one roller for the Blue Line, and looking like they're turning their attention to another, trying to make up that lead that the Red Alliance has on the roller. Red Alliance has 3 of the 4, and Red Alliance team 11495E. Showing once again that they are one of the teams to beat here today. Taking another 3 shots in their order. Let's see if they get that lined up. I'm a little bit of defense player on the 3F, and it seems to be effective as they missed those 3 shots in a row. Let's see if they can do it, if they can recover. Meanwhile, 2158F did try to get a roll, but couldn't quite get that to work for them. 11495E going for a position. However, 2158F defending it, keeping them there, trying to lock arms with them in these last 10 seconds of the match. Let's see what these teams can do. They're making their way across the 11495E is going to try to find a position, take those shots. They're going up, it's lining up, and it's good. And the last buzzer beater shot of the match.
2158, good defense. That's all perfect. That was good.
So, John, I'm not going to count on this count. 1, 2.
All right, we had a fantastic performance in these matches here today. A couple of interesting designs I've seen in this match today was 11495 has a very interesting take on the typical 3-shot catapult. There it shoots from the side, unlike the underhand shots that you see from many of the other designs that you see
Red.
similar to that design.
Red. 4 game. Do you agree? Okay. Blue, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 total tiles in endgame for blue.
All right, looks like
agree?
we're ready to go for the next
No,
qualification match.
tiles inside of logos do not count for endgame.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got one long shot here from 654X going across the field. One of them makes it in, the second one not quite. Their opponent managed to make two long shots, however, easily giving them the lead. However, 654X can get that roller scorching them. That might make the difference and give them the lead for the autonomous bonus. All right, blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, a lot of movement here. Team 76513B making their way across the field. They got one disc chambered in their bot. Make that two disc chambered in their bot. Let's see if they can get those lined up. However, 654K quickly shoots 3 more shots up, and we got 2 out of the 3 from the Blue Lions team 76513B. However, 654X already lined up with another 3 shots. Let's see what they can do with those. They get lined up, and it's up and good. Meanwhile, the Red Lions has 2 shots in their highest goal. Blue Lions is taking the lead pretty fast and pulling away. Red Lions has a lot of work to make up if they want to catch back up. Blue Lions now turning their attention to the rollers, ramming against the wall, seeing if they can get something unlodged. They're having a little bit of trouble with their chambering mechanism right now. Let's see if they can get that unjammed. However, it looks like they're changing strategies, trying to get the lead on the rollers and keep that lead. Those rollers are each 10 points apiece, and not only are you scoring for yourself, but you're actually taking those points from your opponent as well, making it almost a 20-point swing. However, Red Alliance does manage to have 2 of those rollers. Blue Alliance has 2, however, 654K making their way across the field. It looks like they managed to chamber their shots right. Let's see if they can get it, and it's good. Another very impressive 3-shot. Red Alliance taking a shot of their own, but Team 76513B does manage to get that shot in. Does manage to keep them from hitting those shots, and all 3 of the shots from the Red Lions go wide or short. We're hearing a very interesting clicking noise from one of these bots here. That's never a good sign in these engineering competitions. Let's see if they can figure it out. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions taking 1 more shot, and 2 out of 3 shots are good, and another 2 out of 3 shots are good. This is a very impressively full basket for the Blue Lions. Red Alliance has a lot of work to do in these last 10 seconds of the match to catch back up. Let's see if the end game can help the Red Lions come back from the dead. We got 1 string bomb from the blue, and Red Alliance has a very impressive 3-shot for that, blocking off the 654 bot as well. Let's see if that was enough to make the difference.
We need 2158F, 2158F, and also 33696M McNeil Minions on deck, please. Again, this qualification 24 would be the last one before lunch break. Qualification 21 scores have been released. Looks like the Red Alliance, congratulations, won with an impressive 117 points. The Wascal bots has to be one of the hardest names to say, but you can't help but smile when you say it, along with the Robo Legends. The Blue Alliance scored 24 points. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Hello, sorry. As we're getting ready for lunch, please note on your agenda with the map that there's a lot of tables to eat outside, kind of behind that wall. It's not bad outside. We're entering spring break, and so all the food mess is gonna have to get picked up by us at the end of the day. So if you can keep most of it outside, we'd be happy about that. The birds will eat it. If you do eat inside, please be very careful and clean up. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, we're going to be moving on to qualification match 23. Looks like we're just about good to go here. Getting the thumbs up from the head referee. All right, autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now this match we have teams 1-5-1 team making their way across the field. All right, got one more, taking 1, 2, 3 shots. All 3 shots go short. And let's see if they can hit this other three. Trying to go for those, can try to get those in hit. They do manage to get one more look, but canister red on it for their opponent and not themselves. That's the autonomous period. 1-5-1 team has shown a great deal of driving experience today so far. They've had some struggle with their autonomous with their accuracy and consistency. However, the drive control, they always make up for an insane amount of accuracy and aggression with that scoring with that fly with the
So wait.
Our team there made them so
Uh,
one to compete.
I thought it was
Red takes
Do
it
y'all,
to
yeah,
the
does y'all's
autonomous
autonomous over there?
3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's see what these teams can do. 2158 has also shown a great deal of consistency in their shooting. Our 151 team has declared themselves one of the teams to beat so far. Let's see if they can maintain that title. Our 2158 is coming here to trouble there, trying to let a shot. And 1 out of 3 is good. Meanwhile, 151 team seems like they're having a little bit of issues over here. Let's see if they can get that fixed up before they even match. With that said, 2158 is making another shot, taking advantage of the issues that 151 team, the Blue Lions is having. The Blue Lions have no high shots in the basket so far. Red Lions managed to have what looks up 4. Each of those hits is 5 points, and it adds up very fast, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Lions have got some ground to make up right now. 151 team changing tactics, trying to play some defense and keep trying to get some defense, taking the lowest back if they can. Looks like they're going to let it look. 2158, the Red Lions can be a little careful. Looks like they got some strength from now their Indian mechanism. That goes outside the sideline. They will be disabled until the last 10 seconds of the match. That can easily give the Blue Lions a chance to catch back up. Now it looks like Blue Lions 151 team making their way around field, trying to get through the team set the Red Lions to get through and explode those lows. The Red Lions have none of that. They quickly score, come back to the left of the left goal. Our 2158 did get called out for play extension and are now disabled. They will the 30 seconds remaining left, there were 20 seconds till the Indians in order to start moving again. Looks like 151 team managing to dominate the roller game, however. He's more of a roller. That might be enough to help him catch back up. If they're going to go strong Indian,
14 seconds.
back in the day,
1,
ladies and gentlemen. We shall see these last 10 seconds of the match as the Indian begins.
10 seconds.
151 team trying to get red. One more switch back to red. And they get a very impressive in-game shots of 4 shots going spiraling across the field. That very might possibly pull them through the match and give them a huge comeback. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, each tile that each robots touch at the end of those matches is worth 3 points. That might, and with that help that they have, what looks like 3 of the 4 rows might give them the advantage and narrowly take more damage. On the screen right now, we do have a score for qualification match 22. The Blue Lions consisting of 6-5 quarterbacks, paralyzed and 7-6-5-1-3. Under is taking the match with a score of 151 to 63. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will hold our breath for this score for qualification match 23. But until then, we will be moving on to qualification match 24. I'll be passing this on to the 9-yard field.
And just a further reminder, after qualification 24, we will be taking lunch break until 12:40. So again, we will be taking a lunch break after this match on this field.
Well, yeah, blue looks really good with mine. Yeah, I suppose they'll do it back up. No, blue is robot.
Team, is there any end game spots that I have missed?
You got it covered. You got it covered. I think you could have done now for the game.
Representative from Austin, Texas, Middle High School. Team 1, 2321558F from Anderson High School. Blitz from Lake Charles, 654B, Anderson House of your best. McCallum Minions from McCallum High School, Austin, Texas. They were all cheering section behind them. That was a lot of fun here.
Discount red now. Red has
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Looks like they started, but they stayed pretty much in their same position. Red takes autonomous. We're going to do driver controlled in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3-3. The McNeil Minions are filling up for 3 discs to go ahead and get ready to shoot. Ooh, Red Alliance went ahead and shot. They got 2 of their 3. Good job, 8-7-5-6G. Looks like the minions are getting ready. They made 1. Oh, looks like one of them does not want to shoot. Oh, hit their partner came through. Their alliance came through. 6-5-4B and got 2. 8-7-5-6G went ahead and got 2 also. The minions fix their problem. They just made 2 more. Looks like there is now 5 in the high, 6, 7 in the blue alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red is catching up. It's going to be a close game if they continue this pace. The rollers look like they're also all controlled by a specific team. They have 50 seconds left, so they're still, comes down to that last second. They continue to shoot. Red gets 2. Blue looks like they got 2 additional ones. The minions continue to line up and shoot. They got 2. 3 more points or 3 more discs into their high goal. Again, it comes down to that very last second. Minions continue to shoot. Looks like we have a chain that's broken on the minions. Robot is on the field at this point. We have in-game now at 10 seconds. Looks like one robot has shot their in-game, deployed their in-game. Looks like the other ones are still trying to go after their rollers. That's going to be very good to tally up. Should be close. Again, we are going to be on lunch break until 12:40. 12:40. And they're asking that the food be eaten in the back. If you eat inside, please make sure you tidy up. Yay, we still have more cheers. Woo-woo. I think the audience has also taken a lunch break. Each little cone that you see is worth 3 points. And again, their string counts as extensions of their robots. That does count as a tile. With this one, we have scores. Thank you. The qualification 23. That's kind of a closer match. Blue Lions got 92 points. 7-8-6-3-4C from Hutto. And Basement Dwellers 151T. The Blue Alliance won qualification 23. The Red Alliance ended up with a score of 69 points. Okay. Is it back there?
106.
160. Thank you, sir. Why are you carrying? The judges do verify with the teams to see what their scores are at. Judges have submitted. They can get their robots. And again, we are officially on lunch break. Oh, qualification, they got those up fast. Just happened, the Red Alliance did just win that qualification 24 with 126 points. Blue Alliance had 97 points. That in-game really does make a difference. Good job, guys. We are on lunch until 12:40.
The live stream will be showing the banner and logos. So if you wanted to get onto YouTube fame, you can respectfully demonstrate your joy in front of the banner. luncheons in about 10 minutes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be getting the next match at 12:40. Ladies and gentlemen, qualification match number 25. We're going to need you on the field. Qualification match number 25. You're needed on the field. All right, teams 354X Robotic Panthers and 8756S Simeon. You are needed on the field for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will be 43448C Cosmic Cowboys and 88019A the Arctic Bears.
And let's go ahead and get qualification 26 also up on the field. That is Red Alliance 18206B, Patriots 2, 78634A, Sticker Bandits, 95569A, the Decepticons, and 78634B. If we can have those four teams also ready to go on the field.
Alright guys, let's go.
I do not know where John is, but he is somewhere.
Thank you very much.
And I know that team is there, so.
On the field, guys, on the field.
Alright. I don't think Jesse knows that he's out, but the clock is slightly off. You're up, Jesse. Come on.
What's up, guys? Let's go.
Yeah, he is currently. And I do not know where John is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are returning from the lunch break. For the qualification match number 25 on the Red Alliance, I'm going to have teams 354X Robotic Panthers and 8756S Simeon versus the Blue Alliance consisting of team 43448C Cosmic Cowboys and 88019A the Arctic Bears.
On the field. I don't know where y'all want to place, but get your controllers connected. Go connect your controller now.
We have the wrong place.
Go connect your controller over there.
Wrong place.
Wrong place. You're on. Are you red or blue?
On the screen,
blue.
you see the current
Y'all are red.
statistics
Y'all are red.
there
Get your
with
controller over there and get connected. They're getting the old point. They're getting the new point.
autonomous points as well.
Jesse, turn the brain on too. Good work. We just got back there.
3 minutes behind that. Just an idea, you could use a rubber band.
You know, that's a wonderful idea. Thank you.
Okay. I saw another.
let's just, so what I was going to tell earlier was that one of the
They're green.
Okay.
I think it's just lagging behind,
So-
so I want to start and see if it works.
If it doesn't work, then we'll
something to note is earlier what was happening was teams were getting switched where Joseph. So
Both robots, are you both flashing green?
Can we go ahead and get teams for qualification? I'm sorry. Can we get teams for qualification 27 and 28 up on deck? Again, 27 and 28 up on deck.
You need to run. You need to run them.
Alright, looks like the time for ready to go on for qualification match number 25. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! I got a little green in the red line, scoring one roller to the red side. 3-5-4 acting the opposite side field, another taking a shot, goes a little low, into their low scoring zone. Second one going low to the low scoring zone, that's 1 point each for the red line. Alright, red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 3-5-4-X, quick out of the gate. Already got 1, 2, and 3 discs chambered in their box. Looking their first scoring zone, see what they can do with those today.
One, two.
Heavy defense from the blue Lions on the red line, and the red Lions trying to score those goals back. Looks like they might have a little bit of issues. They might have this catching process. That defense may have to fill the red Lions robot. Let's see if the red Lions can come back from the dead in this last few seconds. Alright, team 3-5-4-X, going for those rollers with it. Quickly switching one roller from blue to red. Trying to play some defense on the blue line. Team 4-3-4-4-3. As they line up and they kind of make this shot and then stop the ball. One disc goes up, and defense from the red Lions throws the shot off trajectory. Meanwhile, the red Lions 3-5-4-X gets one shot up, the second shot good, and third shot as well. Fantastic shooting from the red Lions 3-5-4-X. Blue Lions team 87. Blue Lions team. The red Lions team 8756S still looks like they're getting hard, but however, the red Lions team 3-5-4-X. Man, you know, hold their own very well against the two blue Lions robots. Well, the blue Lions are not losing now. They got two working robots right now. They can just kind of hold this down a little bit. Easily will come back, easily take this win. Red Lions keep staying tough. Blue Lions does take one shot onto the high goal, but it falls short. Meanwhile, 3-5-4-X takes his first ball on the roller red, and the second one almost not right. And it's going, and they got it. All blue Lions is pretty good. We got two robots. Going to the red. One in-game deploy with a very impressive 3 shots. Blue Lions trying to attain those up and keep as many tiles from that. Very good, smart strategy, but that may not be enough to keep the red Lions from taking this match.
Alright, blue has 1, 2. 2 rollers, red Lions. Blue has 1 disc scored. Red has 4.
I'm getting 55, 8 tiles, 9 without parking. 9 tiles for red.
9 tiles for red.
9 tiles for red. For blue, we have 1 tile. 3 tiles. Or 5 tiles.
Yes.
That's actually pretty sick.
Match qualification 26. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Sounds like, oh, we got 1 shot in the low goal. 2 shots. 3, 4. 2 ended up in the low goal. Looks like we have a roller over here. Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Some are going straight for the rollers as some of our preload discs are already ready. They are getting ready and lining up for the shots. We have 1 in the blue, 2 that ended up, but we have 2 now in the blue. They're driving around to get additional discs. We have 1 in the red. We have some of the discs that are shooting out. 2 in the red. 3 in the blue at this point. 4 in the blue, 5 in the blue. Their alliance 6 in the blue. The 2 alliance members made up of the Decepticons. One of the end games deployed early, which means they are now disabled and must wait. Blue keeps shooting their end game. They're doing the rollers at this point. Blue Alliance is trying to go after the other roller over here, 7836. 78634A. Blue keeps continuing to shoot for their high goal. We have 30 more seconds. Rollers continue to change possession at this point. Blue members going side to side to try and get as many of their disc as they can as they defend their blue rollers. 10 seconds. We have 10 seconds left of this game for in-game. 5 seconds. We have one blue team that did go off. And now we are waiting for the score. So what we've seen the last two games is when an in-game has been deployed, we're now seeing more defensive games where they're pushing the strings to the side so that the in-game doesn't go as far or cover as many tiles. We've seen in the last two matches, which is quite interesting. The other in-game that deployed early does not count for the score because it does have to be deployed in the last 10 seconds of the match for it to count. Match 25 scores are now up. Red Alliance with Robotic Panthers and Simeon scored 82 points with the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance earned 30 points. And we are going to turn it over for match number 27.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for qualification match number 27. On the Red Alliance, I have team 8756G, Miku Representatives, paired up with teams 2158A, Black Ops, versus the Blue Alliance, consisting of team 97959D, Alpha Entity, and 654A, Omnitron. Unfortunately, we just got a quick demonstration of one of our Blue Alliance teams, 654A's, and very impressive in-game shots. These in-game mechanisms are very, very sensitive, ladies and gentlemen. They have to be in order to work as they should. These shots need to be very light, and they need to be able to fly in a very specific manner in order to actually score the way they want them to. If they fly too strong, they risk the chance of them being shot outside the field. If you shoot one of those outside the field, it is an immediate disqualification, so they have to be very cautious about that. On the other hand, you have to have enough power to actually fly a decent distance to cover enough ground to make up the points and win that in-game period to give you an edge in the competition. So many of these teams have a little bit of trouble making sure that they stay right. However, that lighter touch makes all the difference at the end of in that in-game period. And on the screen for qualification match 26, the Blue Alliance, consisting of team 95569A, the Decepticons, and 78634B from Hutto, Texas, take the match with a score of 93 to 69. So we did just see the demonstration of 654K's very impressive in-game mechanism. However, 2158A on the Red Alliance has also shown a great amount of success on their in-game capabilities, consistently making multiple shots across the field, consistently having a great deal of coverage as well. So we should have a very interesting in-game for this match if the 654K gets theirs reloaded on time. On the blue lines, we also have teams 9759D, who's shown a great amount of maneuverability with that very impressive X-Drive design that we've seen throughout the day. That paired up with that flywheel allows them to move around with a great deal of speed, and that flywheel gives them a great deal of accuracy to get to the positions that they need to be. It also looks like they use a pneumatic actuator to shove the discs to the flywheel in order to get that very consistent shot and very reliable chambering system. So we'll see how these teams do in this next qualification match. 654A has also shown a great deal of consistency with their shots as well, being a bit more on the slow side. However, they make almost every shot I've seen them take with a high amount of accuracy, making up for that. Very tortoise in the hair kind of strategy we've seen from them so far today. All right, looks like we got our fourth team coming onto the field. In this team we have team A756G, another very interesting X-Drive we've seen today. These are very much favored for their maneuverability as we've seen, and for shooting games, many people do quite enjoy the fact that they allow you to adjust side to side and straight back and forth for better targeting on your goal. All right, looks like we're getting the thumbs up from the referees. Standing by for a little bit of pneumatic power, just making sure that they got everything set up properly. All right, looks like we're just about good to go. All right, we got the thumbs up from red. Got thumbs up from the red, we got thumbs up from the blue, and it looks like we're good to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue lines, there's a little motion, got a little bit line, not quite sure where we're going. Meanwhile, the red lines are opposite. So we got 2 low shots and a roller score for the red lines.
Yeah, I did download it.
A756G, not much happening there. Blue lines taking more score as well. So it looks like red lines takes the autonomous bonus and drive control. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 654A, quick out of the gate. We already got 2, 3 shots chambered their robot, making their way off their shots. So we got 1, 2, and 3. One of the shots in, and that one goes over. However, on the red alliance, we do looks like we have one of the robots looks like they have been disabled.
Yeah.
They have been disabled as their in-game mechanism was triggered a little early. That will give some issues throughout the rest of the match. That early can. The red alliance is now down to a 1v2 situation, as we said before. They're making it work. They're shooting 2 out of 3 shots, going shot for shot with the blue alliance. Blue alliance having a little bit of trouble. Looks like they might be high center on one of those reds, on the low scoring barrier. Let's see if they can have that. The blue alliance down. This could be either team 654 has a couple more shots in, but team 2158 also making shot after shot. We have multiple shots in the red basket, but we're going for a couple more. Meanwhile, team 9795 looks like they're still high center. Another disadvantage from those X-Drives. Whenever it's really propped up, they will not drive quickly. Very hard to recover. Meanwhile, 2158 taking advantage of this situation. We get 3 more shots up and reclaiming a roller for the blue line. So they're in trouble, but they managed to get it.
Just put them on even more.
Blue Alliance, Team 654A, clashing into 2158 and plowing them into the wall, trying to keep them from getting their score. They know they got an alliance partner in the match, they will help keep the score up. The last 15 seconds in the match, what are they going to do? 654A quickly scoring both of them back to blue. 10 seconds remaining in this match, and game players are done. 2158A. Blue Alliance trying to get one, but 2158 is still one straight out, but blocked. But the Blue Alliance did have to block another. Red Alliance does have quite a few shots in the high basket. Blue Alliance has a little bit less, but the Blue Alliance does look like they came out on top on that in-game period. That might give them the edge and put them over the top. However, that was a great performance from the 2158 machine. As their alliance partner did not throw them in the match. They managed to recover very well and react with a great deal of speed and accuracy. With that said, we're going to have to pin me in the end.
Bro, I'm so sorry. Thank you. We're gearing up for qualification number 28. And we are already ready. The autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we had a roller change in the shooting. So they check to see if they do cross the lines. They are not allowed to cross the lines. If a team crosses the line, they do not get the point. Red team does take the autonomous point. We're going to do driver controlled in 3, 2, 1. They're going to gather up these discs and they're going to go ahead. Blue Alliance is already starting to line up for their shots. We had one shot. Unfortunately missed. 2 shots did make. 2158Zs tried all 3 at once and they made 2 of their 3. No, all 3 got in there. The teams made another 3. They're playing a little bit of defense right now, trying to prevent. They're trying to shoot. Blue Alliance got 1, another 2. Red continues to shoot, making more and more baskets. Red Alliance got 4. 3 Alliance just got Red Alliance just got 2 of their 3. We're down to under a minute, and they are trying to line up to be able to shoot their end game, or not the end game, their shots into the high goal. Red Alliance does have quite a few more discs in. Red Alliance does have quite a few discs in their high goal. Blue is trying to line up. They continue to do 3 at one time in the red. They have an impressive total. If you look at each one of those discs, does get points. They're going after their rollers at this point. They are trying to switch those to the color that they want for their alliance. Their license plates on their robots do tell you what color they belong to. We are in in-game. They're going to tabulate the scores at this point. We had, looked like 1 successful in-game deployed. So as they tabulate that score, they will publish it when it is fully calculated. We are gearing up for qualification number 29. And I'm going to pass it on off.
And on the screen, we have the score for qualification match 27, with the Red Alliance narrowly taking the win with a very close score of 110 to 101. That was an impressive match, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, with that said, we're going to be moving on to qualification match 29 with on the Red Alliance teams 151T, Basement Dwellers, and 654K, Trash Boat, versus the Blue Alliance teams 2158E, Austin Cans, and 78520C, Chargers 3. That previous match we saw just there was a very impressive one indeed. We see quite a few discs in that red basket, and the 2158Z in-game was highly impressive. We had 5 different shots in 5 different directions, spreading out across the field with ease. That gave them a huge advantage in that match, and we'll see how that plays out when we see that score. Now, for qualification match 29, we do have some high-end teams for the Red Alliance here. 654K has shown a great deal of precision with their in-game and their shooting capabilities. Meanwhile, 151T is not a team that even needs introduction at this point. This team has had a huge amount of success throughout the season, even competing at a signature event. A signature event, ladies and gentlemen, is an event, a national event, where the best teams around the country go to compete, and they managed to come out with the Excellence Award. That is the most prestigious award we hand out at a VEX Robotics competition. So these teams are going to be this is going to be a hard duo to beat for the Blue Alliance. However, the Blue Alliance teams 2158E and team 78520C have not been any pushovers throughout the day. They've been holding their own just about anyone they go against and giving everyone quite a very big challenge. So we'll see how this match plays out. It looks like we're just about ready to go here, ladies and gentlemen. I have seen so far 151T has had a few issues today throughout the day with their chambering mechanism and getting that actuator to not jam up on them. However, if they solve that, they do have the capacity to be one of the fastest shooters I have ever seen. They're about to start this match now. Yes, just make sure that it's not contacting any foot. All right, and on the screen, we have the score for qualification match 28 with the Red Alliance coming out on top with a very impressive score of 148 to 80. Congratulations, 2158C Acronym and 2158Z Stanum. All right, got the thumbs up from the head ref. Looks like we are good to go. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 151T making away, claiming one low. Accidentally goes too far to the blue line. They get a couple shots across the field, but going too wide. Looks like they have a little bit of trouble with that iron. See if they autonomous period. See if they can make up for it. Got 1 and 2 shots into that far side. Let's see how that works. Meanwhile, the Pirates did have to score 1 more to red. Their opponents on the blue did score on the blue as well. We'll see how that plays out for their score.
Yeah, so I count.
Alright, sounds like Red will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 151T, pick out of the gate. Alright, got 1, 2, and 3 discs chambered in the bottom. Let's see what they can do with those right real quick. 1, 2, 3, and that's the 151T that we're used to seeing. Shot after shot, and all the way loaded with 3 more. 1, 2, 3, and 2 of those things are in. Red Blue Alliance looking like they're trying to retire with a couple shots in. There's 1 shot in, and a second shot in as well. 151T, 1 up from them though, with 2 more shots from their basket. Red Alliance has quite a big lead on the Blue Alliance now. However, it looks like 654K is isolated on some discs. That might give the Blue Alliance a chance to catch back up. However, 151T is showing no slowing down on this, just shot after shot. At least 2 out of 3 shots in these balls are hitting in, and there's a high accuracy percentage of this game, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to push 654K to Red Alliance off those discs if they can get their ball back in play. Blue Alliance takes 1 shot after high roll, but it goes over. The second one also goes too high. Let's see what they can do to adjust that. 654K is still stuck on those discs. 151T trying to get them off, but it looks like they're still giving up on that real quick and taking a couple rolls back. They got 1 roll back to Red, however, Blue Line says no way, 21-58, and then 2 more. However, 7-8-5-2-0 has a catastrophic failure with their endgame and disables them for the entire endgame until the endgame period is over. 1-5-1 though, locking point for the 21-58 button. Spins around him and presses through the driving, pushing them out of the way and getting them. And now 1-5-1 does manage to get 6-5-4K back in the match with the last 20 seconds remaining. Let's see what they can do. Blue Line still has a lot of ground to catch up, and now the 21-58 bodies left in a 1v2 against 2 very impressive bots in these last 10 seconds. 21-58 has to perform amazing stuff in this inning to come back and play. Let's see what they got for us. And we got a massive in-game score from both 21-58 of the Blue Lines and 6-5-4K of the Red Lines. 1-5-1 saves their shot though, and I'm going to risk it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was a great match. Let's give these teams a round of applause real quick. Alright.
Make sure.
1-5-1 team looking really good in that match. Let's see how they proceed throughout the day. It looks like they got some of the jamming issues fixed up. Meanwhile, 21-58 had a very impressive inning in their but 6-5-4K does look like they upped it up a notch and also scored a massive in-game score, making up for the fact that they were stuck on some discs throughout the match. Great performance from all these guys.
Hey, good game, guys. Hey, good match.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for this next qualification match, looks like we're good to go. The autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we have 4 highly capable teams in this match as well, ladies and gentlemen. 11-4-9-5-E taking a long shot, going for that high goal. They're taking another one, and both of them go a little wide. Let's see if they can fix that. Third shot looks like a dry fire, and they're making way over to the roller. They get 1 roller scored for themselves. That might give them enough to take the autonomous period. All right, Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 11-4-9-5-E of the Blue Alliance quickly making their way around the field. Line up for a shot. They got 3 shots in. 3 shots go wide. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team 7-6-5-1-3-B making their way across the field. Looks like they got a couple of discs in their bot. Let's see what they can do with those during this period. However, the Blue Alliance 45-88A playing some heavy defense on them, but again, that X drive gives them a great amount of maneuverability and making them their way around and quickly gains their shot lineup. However, Blue Lions does get a bite on them. It looks like they're trying to push them, keep them away from their shot angle. Meanwhile, 11-4-9-5-E does make a 3 shot into that high goal. They got 2 more shots loaded up in their bot and make that 3 more. It looks like they're already going up for their shot position. It's lined up and they're good. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, looks like they're doing the same. One's a little wide. They're lined up for another shot. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, but it goes a little too far to the right this time. Let's see what else they can do in the remaining of this match. However, 45-88A is determined not to let them get any more shots off. Quickly pushing up on them, not letting them through. We got 1 shot good, though, as they shoot through the defense, and a second one good. 45-88A defense not effective against this Red Alliance robot. Very accurate shooting through defense. Meanwhile, 11-4-9-5-E, though, not missing a beat, just taking shot after shot and not missing up. Let's see if the Red Lions can come back from the grave here real quick. They got 3 shots in their highest. However, Blue Lions has two main account. 11-4-9-5-E going for 3 more, but they all go wide. 7-6-5-1-3-B. Trying to go for a couple more shots. Having trouble getting those chambered in, though. Blue Alliance does look like they have the advantage on the rollers, and the Red Alliance robot looking like they're trying to fix that real quick. In these last 10 seconds of the match, in-game period may define who takes this match. We get 1 string deployed. Make that 3 more. 11-4-9-5-E making their way across the field. We got 2 more from the Red Alliance. And it looks like that will be the match, ladies and gentlemen. And on the screen, we have the score for qualification match 29, ladies and gentlemen, with the Red Alliance consisting of Team 151T, Basement Dwellers, and 654K, Trash Boat, taking the match with a very high score of 156-66.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for this next qualification match of the day, we have qualification match 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 78634C from Hutto, Texas, and 654X Parallax. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 77859A NPCs and 4588B Wascali Wascobots. All right, in this match, we have a team to look out for with team 654X on the Red Alliance. They have shown a great amount of scoring potential with that 3-shot catapult that they have, quickly making their way across the field, and they with a very speedy drivetrain. They are one to beat. However, the Blue Alliance looks like they are ready for the challenge. We got 2 decent bots coming on the way here. Both blue robots have shown a great amount of driving skills throughout the day as well, making up for a lot of underdog fights and a lot of underdog scores. We'll see how they can do against this Red Alliance today. Team 654X has also shown a great deal of skill in the end game. Their end game period being one of the best we've seen throughout the day. That will be a hard thing for the Blue Lions to come back to beat out. But the Blue Lions team 77859A has also shown a great amount of skill on the rollers and that end game period as well. And their shooter is nothing to be looked down at as well. They're making multiple shots throughout the day with ease. We'll see how this match turns out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, looks like we're just about good to go here, ladies and gentlemen. The autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 654X going to go across the field. They have one long shot, goes a little high. And they're going to another one, and it's good. Now they can go up to the roll. It's going for it, and it looks pretty good. If their partner manages to get that right over score, they might get that extra win point added on to their ranking. Red does get that autonomous and that extra win point, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big deal. That can affect the overall ranking. Now this win will be worth an extra point on the score. All right, so with that said, driving control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots push the motion. 654X quickly turn their attention to one roller and quickly switches red. Now they're speeding their way across the field, plowing through their opponent's spots. Now team 78634C has shown a great amount of power with that skyline over there. One of the most powerful shots I've seen in one of these robots so far. Meanwhile, 654X making their way across the field, protecting trying to defend the blue line, keeping on scoring into their scoring position. Now 654X got a couple of shots, changing their body, see what they can do with them.
Guys, you have our
775. Looks like they're dead in the water. A little bit of trouble. Not seeing much motion. See if they can get that fit. Meanwhile, the Red Lions team 78653CB looking like they got a couple of shots. They got 3 shots. The Blue Lions only has 1. That's impressive. The Red Lions came on top of them. Let's see what they can do. Blue Lions, both Blue Lions robots not getting much motion. Let's see if they can come back to the bed in the last 30 seconds in the match. 654X though does seem like they're a little bit trouble with their intake. Sometimes not changing those lines quite properly. Let's see if they can get that fixed up before the match. They do maintain the lead in the lowers and the discs and high goals. 78663C or 78634C still maintaining the lead to get some shots down out. Let's see if they can get them for one more distance and change it over 5. 654X dancing around the field, see if they can get some next step of what they can do. Are dead or alive. There's not much of it. Now we're ending. The Blue Lions robots come back to life. Looks like they're trying to keep on 654X. With 3 seconds remaining, they get 2 shots from the Blue Lions. 1 goes in, and 1 goes down quite. Alright, with that said, we're moving on to the 9 box for our next qualification match of the day.
Thank you for qualification 32. We have Red Alliance with Cosmic Cowboys and the Sticker Bandits. Ooh, some hands up there. Love hearing the cheers. Blue team, we have Black Ops and the McCallum Minions. Okay, we have our scores for qualification 30. It looks like the Blue Alliance 142 points with New Technicians and Robo Legends.
All right, blue team. Is there anything that, oh wait, did I score? I didn't score all, no wait, I didn't score all of blue's low discs. 3, 2, that's 5, right? And I didn't score any of red's low discs. I count any. There's 7 for red. All right, 97-30. Yeah. Are y'all okay?
It is nice to see the crowds go back up after lunch.
Hey, y'all can pick up those robots.
All of these high school students have worked hard this entire school year to get to this point for regionals. I love the cheering section, this middle section. They do work very hard. Some of them work very late into the night. And they do it every day.
Okay.
One of my favorite parts is sometimes to see all the different designs these kids come up with. Okay, the qualification 30, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Blue Alliance shot both of their disc over. Now they're trying to go for their roller. Looks like the Red Alliance also shot both of their pre-disc. Blue wins autonomous. We're going to go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, unfortunately, one of the robots is disabled at this point because their in-game was deployed early. They do have a chance to try to gather up their strings if they can to recover. Looks like their 2158A has shot a few of their disc into and made. Red Alliance is trying to gather up the disc and shoot into the high goal. Blue Alliance continues to make baskets. They're now up to 5 inside of their high goal. Red just made their first one. They're driving around to continue to load up into their system or into their robot as again, they can only carry 3 at a time. The Blue just made all 3. 2158A just made all 3 of theirs. That's rather impressive. I hear from the crowd, the rollers, because again, it has to be completely on one color for them to get the points. If there's even a sliver of another color showing, they do not get that points. Blue continues to make shots into the high goal and continues to make them. Looks like some of the teams are going after those rollers and trying to change them over to red. Now there's a little bit of defense going in the back corner where they're going back and forth between red and blue. Again, it depends on what happens at 0 seconds. There's a little bit of defense happening where they're nudging each other. 10 seconds, it's now in game. One has been deployed and he is driving across. Another one has deployed and the rollers were changed. We will now tabulate the scores. Again, for 78634A, their in-game will not count towards their score because it went off before the 10 seconds. Their robot still counts for their tiles, though. Hold on, I gotta give you a high five. Yay! That's the first time that the minions in-game worked. That's very awesome because we're on round 4, I believe, 4 matches, 4/5. As you can tell, these kids do not give up. They continue to try and tinker between the matches with their robot and with the coding to ensure that they can get their highest score. Looks like qualification 31 is up. Red Team Alliance scored 97 points. Parallax with 78634C. Ended up taking that one with the Blue Alliance, earning 30 points. We're getting ready for qualification 33. I'm going to pass it on over. Yeah, those numbers.
And in qualification match 33 on the Red Alliance, I have teams 2158E Austin Cans and 354X Robotic Panthers versus the Blue Alliance team 97959D Alpha Entity and 2158F Austin Cans. All right, looks like we're good to go. A timeless period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Blue Lions making their way across the field. Looks like they're trying to land for some long shots. One goes over, and another one goes in, though. Meanwhile, on the Red Lions, 354X, they managed to get one more chance to red. Their partner, 2158E, doing the same. 354X also got one score low.
Yeah, that's 2 red rolls.
Oh, we got 2 red rolls. That might make the difference and tip that balance in their favor for the autonomous bonus.
Oh, red. Oh, 2.
All right. Looks like Red will be taking the autonomous bonus. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! Blue line fading away across the field. Looks like they're trying to pull in some more discs. Having a little trouble though, getting nice around those rings once again. They're also a little bit trouble with that throughout the day, but looks like they managed to fix that real quick. Meanwhile, their opponents, Team 354X on the Red Lions, making their way across the field with those interesting mechanism design chassis. Let's see, they're lined up for a couple shots. They got one shot up, not quite in though. They got a couple more shots. They're having a little trouble. They're actually, their indexers have given them some trouble jamming up a little bit. So they can fix that during this match. Meanwhile, 2158E plays some heavy defense on the Blue Lions. How the Blue Lions shoot through. Powerful shot going up for the Blue Lions, but not quite in. Another one going up, but still not quite in. 2158E of the Red Lions. Their defense playing defense effectively keeping the Blue Lions from scoring right now. However, on the Red Lions, they are having some issues. 354X is still having jammed up with their chambering mechanism. Can't seem to get that fixed. That could put them at a huge disadvantage for the rest of this match. We'll see how that plays out. Meanwhile, Red Alliance does have a massive lead on the rollers, though. That might give them the advantage. Especially if Blue Lions can't quite get these shots to land with the defense being played on right now. 3 shots were up from the Blue Lions team, 9759D, but all 3 missed due to the defense being played by Red Alliance, keeping them from being able to get a solid trajectory on their goal. Meanwhile, 2158 Robot is trying to play some defense on 354, keep them away from the rollers. 2158 does need to get some blue rollers score if they want to try and catch back up in these last 15 seconds of the match. Blue Lions does successfully manage to get 3 shots high on these goals, but they still have a lot of work to do if they're going to catch up with these rollers, especially in this last 8 seconds of the match. However, that end game might actually do the trick, and as they make those runs, our 354 retaliates with their very own impressive 4-shot stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a very impressive match indeed. Well, this will be a close one. We'll be holding our breath for that score. Meanwhile, looks like we're going to be getting set up for the non-lock field. In this next match, we do have another very strong team. However, on the screen, we do have the score for our qualification match 32 with the Red Alliance, consisting of 2158A Black Ops and 33696M McNeil Minions, taking the match with a score of 148 to 37. All right, in this next qualification match, ladies and gentlemen, we got 4 highly ranked teams. This is going to be a very high-tier match indeed. And we shall see. We'll pass on to the Matlock field. Take it away.
I'm very excited about this match because we really do have some high ranking teams on this particular match. We have the Decepticons and Basement Dwellers making up the Red Alliance, and Phantom and Robo Legends making up the Blue Alliance. I believe all 4 of these teams are ranked right now in the top 10 for this particular competition.
back here. Yep. And then yes, this one here. Well, no, this robot is contacting this tile right here. This one. No. They're not. They're contacting the tile, but this robot is on the tile right there.
Okay, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Blue Alliance shot, Red Alliance shot. Looks like they are getting into the low goal. Basically all getting into the low goal. None of them made the high goal. We do have some rollers that change colors. This is rather close, so we're trying to make sure. Blue takes autonomous by 1 disc. This is how close this is already becoming. Driver controls starts in 3, 2, 1, go. They're gathering up their disc. We already have one team loading up with 3. The Robo Legends are going towards theirs. We already have 3 inside, 4 inside the Red Alliance, 3 inside now 5 inside of the Red Alliance. We have 5 inside the Blue Alliance, 6, 7 inside of the Red now. This is going to be a high-scoring game at this point. We continue to get more baskets. Red continues to shoot. We now just got 4 more into the Red. Blue tried over and they missed, unfortunately. We have a Red trying to shoot rather high, or rather far across the field. Red continues to try. The Basement Dwellers continue to make baskets inside. Robo Legends just made 2 of their 3 inside of their high goal. We are under a minute. Some of the teams are going after their rollers at this point. Basement Dwellers continue to shoot. They have 2 of their 3. Those low goal discs do count against their alliance. They try to clear that out. They just made 1 of their 3. They have a lot of disc inside of each of theirs. 2 inside, 2 of the 3 inside of the Red Alliance. They occasionally are going back and forth between taking over those rollers. Right now it looks like 3 of the 4 rollers are blue. We are getting close. In game is now 10 seconds. We have 1, we have 2 that have deployed, 3, all 4 robots deployed their end game. I think this is the first one that's done this. This is a very high scoring match. We will see what happens, but this should be a very high scoring match. This is what happens when you get 4 members that are in the top 10 right now. This was a very high-scoring match. Again, autonomous came down to 1 disc was the difference between that. We're very excited to see what these scores end up being. As we I think we're all just staring at this because each, again, tile that is covered or claimed is a 3 points. And you can see all of these strings. It's going to take the judges a little bit of time to go through these 2 alliances and make sure they count each tile. This was an insane match, very insane. Okay, we are gearing up for qualification 35. Again, we're going up to 47, so we are wrapping up.
That was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was one of the best matches I've seen all day long. We're going to be holding our breath for that score for sure. All right, with that said, we're moving on to the next qualification match of the day. Looks like we're all set to go. The autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we got one row put to the red alliance. And one nose, and two rows put to the red alliance. Not much more from the blue alliance. However, let's see what they can do in the last few seconds of the time in this period. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Red will take that time as bonus traffic control again. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, blue lines quick out, great gate, straight across the field. Line up for a couple shots. They got one shot up, it's a little short. Second shot is up, and it's good. Meanwhile, red lines are trying to go 2 of their own shots, make that 3 of their own shots, but only 2 of the 3 going into the basket. Meanwhile, blue line team 654K making their way across the field. Looks like they're trying to make sure they defend those rolls. They'll be ready to take them back. Our opponent 78634B, easily scoring 2 more shots. Their opponent 76513B, also scoring 2 more as well. Basket, in the basket is in this game. Looks like red has a 1 lead on the blue lines for high score though. However, red alliance does have has all 4 rollers. That will give the red alliance a huge lead, especially now that 76513B scores 2 more shots and make that 3 more from their partner as well. Blue lines are tied for 2 more of their own shots, but it looks like that's not quite enough to regain that lead. So red lines have advantage on both these baskets and the rollers right now. Looks like blue lines is trying to change that, but we got some heavy defense being played by 8756S. Their partner 76513B scoring a couple more shots in the basket as well. Deep or pulling ahead of their opponents right now. See what the blue lines can do to see if they can catch back up. It looks like blue lines just trying to play some defense, but however, ineffectively against the 76513B machine as he takes a couple more shots inside the basket. Meanwhile, A756S making their way across the field, still trying to take some of the rolls back themselves. They got one roll inside, almost trying to train, but 76534B managed to protect it a little bit. Successfully keeping the red lines working. However, 76513B of the red lines going 1 more shot and 2 more shots in the basket.
Endgame.
Looks like in the endgame we got a massive delay at the 6548 machine. 76513 gets a couple of decent shots as well. Looks like while the red lines have the advantage on rollers and the high score, the advantage for the in-game period did go to the blue lines. That will make this match fairly close.
They're still counting. It's 2-2 on rollers. So.
Alright, and on the screen has the score for qualification match 33, with the red lines coming on top with a score of 93-57. Still holding our breath for that other qualification match 34. A lot of those teams are still referees are delivering that score as close as they can. They don't want to make any mistakes on this one. This match is going to be highly close. You can see by all the cones on those fields, almost every tile is being touched. This score is going to be close, ladies and gentlemen. And if you want to turn in your ballots for the awards, you can turn in those ballots over here at the front desk table or the front table. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, in this match we did have 4 of the top teams of the day so far. This is going to be one of the closest scores we've seen on the day, one of the highest scores we've seen on the day too. It's going to be a doozy, everyone. Looks like we got the scores coming up. They're confirming them with the teams. And we shall see. Alright, so we got the scores. It's going to be on the screen.
Oh, 18.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Lions taking that match with a very impressive score of 185 versus a very impressive score of 142. That was a masterpiece day, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic performance from all 4 teams. Alright, with that said, we're going to head back onto the 9-lock field. Passing on the line.
That was an insane match. We're going to still talk about that just a little bit because that combined score I think is the highest we've had today. And it came out qualification 34 out of 47, so that was kind of crazy. It's going to take them a little bit to wind up these lovely end games because all 4 robots did have an end game and they all deployed in the timely manner. Teams, please remember you do have a ballot for 6 different awards that we do want you to fill out. You were handed it when you registered this morning. We are collecting those ballots at the tabulation table.
5, 6, 7, 8. 15, 16 for this specific blue. Oh, that is plus this. 17, 18 total for this. 18 total for this. Yeah, 18 total. We still have red 117.99. Okay. Next scoring. I'll confirm the count. Right now, counting out this is a challenge. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Sir, if you're going to be back here, I'm going to put you to work.
So the ranks are scoring. There is a stagnant rank over on the far side that shows which team in their order based on how many points they're earning. After qualifications, we do ally or alliance selection, and it starts with the first place team gets to choose who they want to ally with, and so on until the alliances are selected. So each match really does make a big difference into their ranking.
It can't cross both clouds.
Robo Legends, you've left a couple of things up at the table, your pump, and I believe your controller. Robo Legends, you might want to come get your pump and your controller. Thank you, sir.
Terrifying. People should be scared to join.
Yeah, I just got caught in that one thing.
No, I really got caught in our own land, bro.
That was a really great game, you guys.
Oh, yeah. John, we good? Yeah. Robots off the field. All right.
Man, we could have been like third or second hour. The thing got stuck under the wheel. It's like a ramp in the front that died. 5 and no. 5 and no. Oh my god, that's so sick.
Excuse me? What match are we on right now? This match is going to be match 37. 37 over here, I believe 36 matches. Bots, connect your robots, come on.
Again, we want to remind you about those ballots. We are giving away 6 awards, and we do want your opinion on them. So please make sure you turn those ballots into this tabulation area.
If those awards don't qualify us for Worlds, I'm going to be really upset.
Cool.
Those awards are all that actually matters. I don't give a shit about who wins. That doesn't mean anything about qualifying.
Qualification 35. Scores are up. The red team, the Red Alliance, did take that one with 117 points, with Simeon and Thunderous, with the Blue Alliance earning 103 points. If you've noticed, these
Again, we went to Worlds based on second place design. So, yeah.
We're hoping to go through skip.
Because Thunderous got first place design, so. I believe it was the Innovate Award.
This particular match of qualification 36 does have our first place team right now, Paradox. On the Blue Alliance, partnered up with Blitz. And on the Red Alliance, we have Slack Attack with Virus.
Preloads.
Connect the controller.
Pneumatics. That thing down.
Connect the controller over the field. ones are good.
By the way, look at your phone later. Go catch from your robot.
Okay. I have been going non-stop shouting at people, so.
Where? Later at some point, I think she mentioned like going to tell you herself. The things she said were worse than normal.
She said that I look cute.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, there's much worse.
This guy looks like that. Like a what? Did you send me a screenshot?
Starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have one high goal into the red or blue. We have one roller that has been changed. Possibly two. We have to get the judges to look. Blue takes autonomous. We're going to start with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. They have 1:45 seconds to score as many points as they possibly can. So it's one of those that, again, everything counts. The Blue Alliance is already trying to shoot some of their disc into the high goal. They have 1 point. They are loading up to get ready for more, the 654B. They made one of their two. The other robots have been gathering up their additional shots. It looks like we have a Red Alliance trying to shoot. They have one of their two shots that made the high goal. The Blue Alliance continues to shoot into the high goal. They got another one. All four robots are driving around, it looks like. They are allowed to, Blue Alliance got two more. They are allowed to push each other, but they're not allowed to ram each other. There is a difference. Looks like some of the teams are going for the rollers at this point to take control of them. Slack Attack is lining up to get additional points. They got one of two. It looks like some of the teams are trying to affect the high goal. They got one, again, one of two. Blue keeps trying to go after the high points. High goal. Again, the high goals do get them points per disc that are made, and then the low goal actually affects their score. In the sense it gives the other alliance points. We have 20 more seconds left in this match. The rollers, each roller does count for points for the alliance, and it's very important that it's on their entire color. 10 seconds is left. 10 seconds, we have in-game, 5 seconds. We have 3 of the 4 that have shot. We will tabulate those scores. They do have to keep their in-game inside of the field. So the judges will be tabulating these scores. Okay, 77859B did shoot theirs outside of the field, so they are disqualified, which means their score will not help their alliance. It's a safety issue. It's a safety issue with Vex because they are shooting different projectiles, and some of them do have weights. And if it leads the field, they can get disqualified, and it is up to the head referee to make that decision. We do not see it often, but it can happen. They don't get disqualified from the whole competition. They just cannot, they don't help their team's alliance's score for this particular match. And as they tabulate, we are getting ready for qualification number, qualification number 37.
All right, looks like we're just about ready to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now a little bit of movement here from these 4 teams. One shot for the Red Alliance going into the low red scoring zone. Got one blue line. Looks like they're trying to go for some rolls over there. Can't quite confirm that. Red line did manage to get one roller flip to red and the second roller flip to red as well. That might give them the advantage for the.
Oh, we have red winning autonomous 22-10.
Alright, red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot of team lovely from these robots here. A756G. Sharing a couple of shots in the robot. Looks like they're getting over their shooting position. Got one shot good, but the 4588 keep pushing and trying to keep them taking more. Got one shot shooting through the defense with a very impressive amount of accuracy. But today, one shot flies off straight to their partner. Looking like they get another shot, goes in, but rips on out. Meanwhile, they're pulling one red line, takes one shot up a little wide, going for another one. We got multiple shots going for red lines, but none of them land in the basket. Meanwhile, blue line takes 1, 2, and 3 more shots that are all good. Impressive accuracy from the A756G machine. Alright, we've seen great deal of accuracy from A756 throughout the day so far, and with a great amount of maneuverability through that extra that we've seen as well. Let's see if they miss one at first shot, but they're looking like they're going to try to take that second shot hard. 45-88, doing everything in their power to keep them from taking those shots. Doing so successfully on that first one. Meanwhile, Team 785-2-0C taking their shot as well. And a little bit of trouble lining that up. They go up, and it's in. However, blue line is going to land one more shot from that ball. Looks like they're going around to try and take a couple more discs from that. Or trying to go take a few more discs in the last 30 seconds of the match. On the road front, looks like blue has 2 and red has 2. Looks like both lines still trying to change that. Each part of the field will have 2 blocks, one red, one blue. Just out there fighting for the goal. Looks like on the red, on one side of the field, the red line is stepping into the road back. The blue line is taking another shot. And now, team 785-2-0 trying to control the road, but 87-56 managed to successfully defend them. A massive amount of streams to play for this in-game period. That might, those in-game streams will make a difference. Blue does have the advantage. Are you a senior? Scores? Red, I'm going to get a few of those. Blue also has the advantage for the rollers. Blue has a major advantage in that in-game to catch back up.
Only one of our team members
comes out.
Yeah, only one of our team members is not new.
And all the streams got scored in the score of qualification match 36 with the blue line defense haven't shown up in a while. Blitzen, 654X, Parallax, coming out on top. They scored 119-66. However, on the red alliance, we did have a disqualification from the 77859B virus robot for shooting their in-game mechanism out of the field perimeter. What this means is that they will not receive any win points for that round. However, their partner, 95569D, Slack Attack, will receive the win points for those rounds as well. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, it looks like we are going to be passing this on to the 9-lock field for qualification match number 38.
Thank you. In qualification 38, we have in the red alliance the R-Tech Bears from Austin, Texas, aligned with 6548 Omnitron from Austin, Texas also. In the blue alliance, we have the new technicians from Belton, Texas, and 78634C from Hutto. We are currently resetting this field as there's a lot of in-games that came out of the last one. So it does take a little bit longer to reset when they have to grab all that string yarn and roll it back up.
No, it's not touching that one. No, there's already one there.
Crowd, can we please support our lovely resetters that are going between every match? They have to do this very quickly and they bounce between both fields. They're doing a very great job. They're volunteers. They're helping us out to make sure that our fields are ready to go.
Yep, I see that. Any more?
This one. Those two. 11 and 12. So we have 12, 13.
And as we are kind of clapping for people, our lovely scorekeepers are in their referee-looking uniforms. If we can give them a round of applause, they have to be very, very accurate. And I believe most of them came through the robotics program at their various campuses, so they're actually alumni. So they're very experienced with vets.
13, yes, 13 and 13.
All right, I have 87, 111 blue.
Check them. Them.
teams, just a friendly reminder, the skills field does close at the end of qualifications. We are on round 38, and there is only 47. So again, if you want to do a run on skills, the skills field will close at the end of qualifications, which is not that much further away.
All right. As soon as they're done resetting, but don't connect the controller. Connect the robot to the down. Connect the controller first. Have at it. Wait. What color? We're red. Lucky, you're red. Red. Yeah, red. This side is blue, yeah.
As you notice, they do take their time to align their robot exactly where they want it, because the first 15 seconds is autonomous, so it's all pre-coded. They have no control after pressing that button for the first 15 seconds.
My girlfriend would judge you loudly. One of them. I don't know.
Alright, if you're on qualification match 39, please come to the field. If you're on qualification match 39, please come to the field.
I'm also going to call out qualification number 40. You need to come to the on-deck area. Qualification number 40 needs to come to the qualification deck area. Sometimes technology wants to work really nicely with us, and sometimes it can take a second for everything to recognize. We're still waiting for one controller to say that it's connected.
Okay, but
Alright, teams 18206.
Alright, y'all, take the field, connect.
2158C, Ackerman, and team 9759D, Alpha Insty. Y'all are needed on the field immediately. We will start this match penalty if you have your time.
Wait, where's 38 and 39?
This is 39 is currently currently taking the field.
Oh, right.
So take the field, connect the controller, get going. Also, y'all's teammate is going to need it, but y'all have a bit of time since that match is done. So, yeah. Alright. You have a bit of time since that match hasn't started, but
What is that? 79 or 979?
So the interesting part of this game set, you'll notice that some of the teams add air because they're using pneumatics as part of their robots. Scores are up for qualification number 37, the Blue Alliance, scoring an impressive 111 points. The Mighty Hawks, the MAKU representative, with the Red Alliance taking 87 points. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 shots were shot towards the Red Alliance goal. They ended up in the low goal. Blue took the autonomous point. We're going to do driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some teams are going straight for the rollers. Oh, yeah, already one in the high goal. They're revving up for the second one. They miss. The Red Alliance comes over and gets one into the red goal right away. They already have one inside of their robot just waiting. We have a Blue Alliance trying to score inside, and they missed their goals, unfortunately. One of the Red Alliance just got 2 more. (654A) already has a few of their disc inside. Blue Alliance just got 2 more high goals. Red Alliance continues to get inside the high basket. They are up to 4 inside the high goal, while the Blue Alliance has 2. The rollers are going after it because, again, each roller does counts massive points. It's one of the higher scoring elements in this game, and it all depends on what color is being shown when that clock says 0. Looks like one robot might be stuck on top, and looks like their alliance is trying to help them out. Oh, so close, so close. They're getting closer to gain. Oh, they got freed. They're now all 4 driving around at this point, thanks to the alliance helping them out and getting them off of that piece. We're getting close to wrapping up this particular match. So you're going to get a couple final shots. Blue just made 2. 10 seconds. In-game is now allowed to be deployed. 1 got deployed. 2 got deployed. In time. I heard several. Oh, I have coffee now. Oh, I love coffee. It's one of those that they're, again, each tile that's covered with the robot with the string does count towards their points. The low goal is the only area they cannot get points from when it comes to their end game. We are now going to gear up for qualification number 40, and I'm going to pass it on over.
We're 41?
Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're ready for this next qualification match of the day, qualification match 39. Getting the thumbs up from the referees, getting the thumbs up from the teams.
He doesn't have his.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, you must have safety glasses to be on the field. In this qualification match on the Maryland start team 18-206B, Patriots 2 and 778598 NPCs versus 2150AC Acronym and 97598 Alpha Entity.
Y'all ready?
All right, we got thumbs up from the head ref. Looks like we're good to go. Timer's period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got a couple of pressure long shots coming from the Blue Alliance. 2 of those making it into the high goal. Now it looks like they're making their way across the field. Maybe a couple others. Doesn't look like they're going to take quite got those shots chambered in, but looks like. All right, so Blue takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. All 4 balls making their way across the field. Got 21 DAC and 13-206 lock points for the now 18-206 making their way across the field, trying to keep the 97959D on their toes and keep them from taking those shots. Now they're lined up pretty well. Let's see if they can get these shots in here. Got one good, second one is good, and they're maybe going for a third. Let's see. Oh, but knocked off trajectory by the Red Alliance with a very impressive spin move. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance did actually get 1 shot into that high goal. Blue Alliance robots now making their way over, trying to.
Alright, blue line's trying to make their way in, hit those, change those rollers through. Blue line does have the advantage of 3 out of the 4 rollers on this field because of that massive advantage. Each of those rollers with 10 points, that's 30 points out to their score. Meanwhile, red line's doesn't have to change one of those to the red line, and it looks like they're taking their turns into another. Meanwhile, blue line's is taking shot after shot into that goal zone. One thing you know about the 97959D machine is that it is a very big robot. It will take up a lot of space, and one thing that does do is it makes it very hard for them to get into certain positions to take their shot. For example, that barrier for the low red scoring zone can cause issues for their shot. And it does make it easier to follow in. However, rail space is much harder from the approach, as they will have the weight advantage. Looks like we have a chain that just came off the red alliance robot, 18206B. Let's see, hopefully it doesn't cause too many issues with their machine. These last 12 seconds of match as we enter the in-game period. Meanwhile, blue lions team is also going for a couple more shots. One goes in, but runs on out. Second one is good there. 4 seconds remaining in the match. See what these teams can do. Very impressive in-game score from the blue lions with 3 shots going in every direction. Alright, that was a fantastic match indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're moving on, but real quick, I got the score on the screen for qualification match 38. We have a very close match indeed with the Red Alliance coming out on top of the score 83-75. Congratulations, 880198, the Arctic Bears, and 6548, Omnix Ron. Alright, with that said, we'll be heading on over to the Nylock field now. Passing it on.
I'll count board parking, you count these discs. I count that. Okay. 1, so this is 1, 2, 3.
So we are gearing up for qualification 40. Again, we go to 47. We are going faster. Other kids are getting more experience, getting everything connected.
3 red parking. 3 red parking.
So qualification 40 is made up of the Red Alliance with Chargers from Brownsville, Texas. They didn't even travel the furthest to be part of this competition. With team 78634B from Hutto. The Blue Alliance is made up of Virus from Rockland and McNeil Minions from Austin, Texas. Love the cheering section. The Minions are pretty cool too. We're going to see if they're in-game employees for a second time in a row.
Alright, robots off the field.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you can turn in your ballots for the awards as well, for the team awards. If you have a ballot for the team awards, go and turn it on up to the field control station.
We have scores for qualification number 39 match. The Blue Alliance took that with 119 points, Team Acronym and Team Alpha Entity, against the Red Alliance with 39 points, taking it to NPCs. It's always fun to talk to the teams and find out why they chose the names they did. And they will definitely tell you and give you a history of why Black Ops earlier was called Black Ops. It's all their initials of the team members' names, and they're overpowered. So on deck, we also need the teams for qualification number 41 and 42. 41 and 42 should be up towards the fields. Teams, a big reminder, the field does close when qualifications ends. We're already on match 40. Match 40. We do not have any more matches left. If you want to get your score in for skills, there's not a lot of time.
He's going to clarify. I'm going to say disqualified. What? I'm going to say
The teams do have to
interfere,
show or
like
display their
for now, interfere, but not interfere. Not only harm others' safety. People, do not point someone else's endgame mech at someone else. I'm gonna ask the head ref, and I'm gonna ask you to hold your question. Okay. Because
I'm not trying to be devious. I'm just
Oh
trying to
no,
be strategic.
I
They got a lot of spaghetti on
trust
them.
me. Trust me when I say I get it. My senior year, I played the rules like a fiddle.
Hey, I shot a ball at the enemy team. But like, what if I'm going towards a roller? Remember
So, yes, I do. Again, I'm going to ask you to hold your questions for the head ref because I learned about these
In fact, I
rules
think it was
today.
him that I shot a ball at.
If he says no the first time, asking me, what if they're going towards a roller?
Well, I'll have you come out and ask the question.
That's okay.
Once that match is done.
There's no more.
There's no bad intentions. Just trying to win.
Yeah.
The teams do have to wear
Luther. Luther.
Again, safety. One of the big things with that is they need to make sure students are safe. So go ahead and start Thomas in 3, 2, 1, go. Technical difficulty. There we go. Go. One of the Red Alliance shot one of the discs. They shot 2 discs. One went out. One roller was changed on this side. Red takes the autonomous for that one. Oh, sorry. Blue takes autonomous. Correction, blue takes autonomous. So we're going to do driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, the rollers have to be solid color, and that's why one of the rollers did not count towards the total, as there was a little bitty sliver that was still showing. The robots are driving around and collecting their disc. Blue's already shot 1, 2, 3 in a row. This is the Minions. Red just shot 1. Looks like they might be gearing up for a second one. They're driving around to collect it. Looks like one of our robots, unfortunately, is a little disabled. 2 into the high goal of Red. 3 into the high goal Red. Minions are getting ready to shoot. They are lined up. 1, 2, 3. 3 in a row. They're now up to 6. Red just shot another one. And they unfortunately bounced off the top of their high goal. They just made another one though. They're up to 4. This is close. They continue to drive around. Minions are driving around to collect at least 3, because again, the robots cannot have more than 3 discs inside their robot at a time. The rollers are now going after at this point, as we are under a minute. 1 again. 2, they're very consistent, it looks like, with the Minions. I believe they're up to 8 inside of their high goal now. They're going after the rollers at this point, because again, they have to show their entire color to get the points. The Red is now sitting at 4 high goal. In this corner, it looks like they are battling a little bit. 5 inside the Red. 6 almost made it, but it bounced off. They're driving around to collect. Trying to get the last points. We're at in goal. We're under 10 seconds. Or in game. Looks like the Minions did successfully deploy. And so unfortunately, again, if an in-game goes outside of the field, it is up to the head referee to decide if that's a DQ. Because they have to keep it inside of, it has to be staying inside because it's a safety issue. Yep. So 78520C was disqualified for this, again, particular match, which means their points do not go towards the Alliance. Their alliance members still able to get those points, the win points, but unfortunately the in-game did shoot outside of the field, and that is a safety concern and safety issue. Even if you are bumped towards the end, it's a defensive move. It still has to stay inside. It does come down to strategy when it comes to these robots. So again, they're not done for the entire competition. Their score just does not qualify for this particular match. As they tabulate those points, I'm going to go ahead and pass it over for match number 41.
All right, and ladies and gentlemen, in qualification match 41 on the red lines, we have teams 11495E, the Robo Legends, and 78634C from Hutto, Texas. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, we have team 354X, Robotic Panthers, and 95569E, Slackatown. On the red lines, team 11495E, we've seen a great amount of scoring potential from them throughout the day, and their partners have also shown a great amount of maneuverability with that extra they have on their machine. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, 354X has had a fantastic in-game showing throughout all day long, and their mechanism wheels have given them a great amount of maneuverability as well. While not quite as speedy as the extra counterpart of the Polynomic drives, they do tend to get a little more traction and pushing power, so that's one thing to consider. 354X also has a very powerful shot in their robot. However, it has had some issues with jamming on their indexer, so let's see if they figure that out. Especially going against a team such as 11495E, the Robo Legends, who has shown to be one of the strongest scorers of this competition today. All right, they get the thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from the refs. Standing by for one more team, just making sure they get ready. And we're good to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, team 11495E, quick out of gate for the autonomous for one shot, and it goes wide. Not quite line. Get another shot in, goes a little wide as well. Not quite making the shots that they like. And that will be that's all 3 shots there. The robots are going hard. Can't quite get that roller either. Let's see what they can do for the rest of this period. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, all 4 rows posting action. We got the Blue Lions team making their way over 4 rows, quickly scoring 1 row. 11495E quickly scoring, quickly chambering 3 shots, making their way across the field to their red high goal. We got these line up to get 3 shots in. Meanwhile, their opponent, team 99556 he scores 1 shot to counter, but 11495 looking like they want up, but they miss all 3 shots. That gives the Blue Lions a chance to come back. Blue Lions takes 1, 2, and 3, but all 3 don't quite go in. Let's see, 11495E making their way across the field, speeding up, picking up 1 shot. Impressively powerful shot from the Red Lions team 78634C, but it does not, it goes wild, keeping up from being that goal. Team 354 playing some effective defense on the Red Alliance right now, keeping up from being in their shot position and messing with their trajectory, keeping up from hitting their shot. 11495E now on the Red Alliance trying to fall behind on those high scores and see what they can do. 11495E also another 3 shot going wild. Blue Lions taking it. Blue Lions increasing their lead a little bit, making sure they're pulling ahead a little bit. Blue Lions looks like they take a couple more shots. 1 shot goes wild, 1 shot goes short, and it looks like that jamming machine we've seen from 354 is right in front. Now they're probably makes up for it, taking 2 more shots. With 26 seconds remaining in this match. 11495E having a little bit of trouble with their accuracy in this match. They're unusual for this team, however. It looks like they're changing strategies, going to those rails, if they're falling behind on that a little bit. With 13 seconds remaining in this match, and 3 teams to blue. This might be a major upset on the Blue Lions. They might be able to take this match, ladies and gentlemen. Get the Blue Lions a good shot. The Red Lions gets a very high scoring in the end. That can make a difference as well. Red Lions does have the majority of rollers as well. That could make the difference, ladies and gentlemen. This is not going to be this is not an easy match for either team. 354X made a very impressive showing here today, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a close score indeed. We will be home our breath.
I have 66-68 right now. That was so
score, we got the score for qualification match 40. The blue lines coming on top with a score of 107 to 58. On the red lines with team 785200Z, Chargers 3 will have been disqualified from that match. They will not be receiving any win. With that said, today, ladies and gentlemen, I will pass it on this microphone to the Nylock Field. Take it away.
Thank you so much. We're gearing up for qualification number 42, which Red Alliance has Blitz and Simeon, both from Austin, Texas. And then the Blue Alliance has Sticker Bandits from Hutto and Austin Cans from Austin, Texas.
I have a right here.
So those of you that have recently come in, those blue little cones that are going onto that field lets the judges visually see who scored points or who took a tile. Both teams can take the same tile, and so that even if a corner of a in-game crosses, it does count. So that's why you see them going and placing them very carefully. You sometimes see the teams pointing stuff out just to make sure that each one counts towards their total. Each shot counts for 3 points.
8, 9, 10, 11.
And those can make a big difference.
Whoever wins part B wins the game. All right, we have 13 blue.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We saw 2 come out of the Red Alliance. 1 ended up in the low goal. We have 1 that shot very far from the blue and ended up inside the low goal. Some of the rollers did change. The second one did come into the low goal. There's 2 under the robot. Blue took was the autonomous winner. We're going to go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1. They're going a little bit more defense on this one, going straight for each other. 1 went for the robots, 2, 1, 5, 8 went for the rollers. As the Red Alliance went ahead and shot 1 of the high goal and made it. They drive around to collect those yellow discs. Again, they collect 3 at a time. 2 more shots, 1 made it, the second one didn't. There's a little bit of ramming going on over here, as there's a lot of defense that goes into these games. The Blue Alliance made 2, or they're gonna make 3 in a row, 3. The Red Alliance did try to knock the Blue Alliance off just a little bit, just to try to prevent them from getting those points. This game has been a little bit more defensive than I've seen in the previous matches, where they're trying to nudge each other and push each other to where it does affect their angle, because these robots or these drivers try to get in a specific spot to get these points. Blue Alliance continues to score in the back. Looks like they are up to 4 in the high goal. Now Red just got 4 in the high goal. This is going to be a pretty close game. Looks like the rollers are controlled by Blue at this point. Another Red just made it into the high goal. There's several in the low goal at this point. Red just made another one. They continue to go after the rollers in the upper right-hand corner. Because again, the color has to be displayed. They each, red and blue, just scored another into the high goal. It's getting close. They're trying for the rollers. 10 seconds in game is allowed at this point. 2 have been deployed. 3 have been deployed. And they do try to drive to cross as many points. Time is up. This is going to be a close game. Looks like Blue got 3 possible rollers, but that is up to the judges to make those final decisions. As they tabulate those scores, I'm going to go ahead and pass it over for they're still scoring match number 31. It does take a minute because, again, every single tile that the extension of the robot crosses does count. And sometimes the matches are taking a little bit longer because it takes a minute to find every single corner of the different mats, because each one counts for 3 points. Qualification 41 scores are now up. Oh, nope, never mind. False score, false score. Okay, so now we have the true score for qualification 41. Red Alliance won with 112 points. Blue Alliance earned 98. So Robo Legends and team 78634C from Hutto did take that particular one. We are at match 43 at this point. Again, we only have 4 more matches before the skills field closes. We are wrapping up qualifications rather quickly. We are not that far away from doing the Alliance selection. Make sure if you're part of the qualification round 44, New Technicians, Mighty Hawks, Patriots 2, Basement Dwellers, you are on deck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just one more reminder for the skills field. We're running out of qualification matches here today, so if you do not get your skills runs in soon, you will not have a chance later. So please do that. I cannot stress the importance of the skills runs. It helps you with possible qualification spots, it helps you with judged awards, and it gives you a great ranking on a worldwide leaderboard. So please, if you can get a chance, go do those. All right, and we have the score for qualification match 42 with team 78634A, Sticker Bandits, and 2158E, Austin Cans, taking the match with a score of 119-69. And in our next qualification match of the day, on the red line side, team 95569A, the Decepticons, partnered up with teams 2158F, the Austin Cans, versus team 76513B, Thunderous, and 2158A, Black Ops. All right, 2158A has shown some great shooting potential throughout the day, and they have one of the best in games I've seen so far as well. Meanwhile, their partner team 76513B has also shown a great deal of shooting skill and accuracy as well. This is going to be a hard pairing to beat. However, their opponents, teams 2158A and 95569A in particular, has shown also a great amount of maneuverability around the field and some impressive driving skill with a very impressive end game. All right, once again, Team 2158A has shown a great deal of skill here. Their autonomous has also been very impressive as well. However, their opponents, Team 95569A, the Decepticons, have also shown a great deal of skill, especially in their end game. Their end game has been their end game rivals the best of us, the best of them here today. So we'll see how that plays out as well. Meanwhile, looks like they're just making sure that everything's getting set up and everything's good to go. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, each disc scored in that basket is worth 5 points. Each tile touched at the end of the match is worth 3. And each disc in the low scoring zone is worth 1. The autonomous bonus, if you win the autonomous period, you get a bonus 6 points added on to your end score, which may not seem like much, but it can make the difference in any of these close matches and be a tiebreaker for the match. Looks like we're good to go here, ladies and gentlemen. The autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, we got a little bit moving here from the red lines. Blue lines going with the AA, scoring 2 discs into the low scoring zone. Turn their attention to the roller. Meanwhile, the red lines goes a very impressive long shot into the far zone and into the roller.
Blue 22-15.
Alright, Blue takes the autonomous period. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's show some energy for the teams here today. They've been working really hard. They've been showing so much passion in their design, and they put their blood, sweat, and tears in these box. They want to hear some excitement from the McCallum and they'll help them get through these matches and help them with the stress. Now, back to the match. On the red lines, we got Team 9556A throwing some powerful shots. This robot probably has the strongest shot I've seen in the competition today. We will see how we do for all this today. Power shot. Now, this blue line's pulling the air. There's been a couple more shots in a row, but the red line's Team 9556A, 69A,
Y'all are good now. Y'all are good.
most of these spiral designs you see is shooting the side to get the disc spin, so it helps to increase accuracy and consistency in shot. The red line's Team 95569A solves that issue just by launching through the air with as much power as possible to mitigate the amount of drift that you see. However, the problem with that power of shot is you can't fight those chains to make it catch you. 2158A, however, making 2 out of 3 shots in the volley and trying to pull ahead of the red line. Let's see what they can do. Meanwhile, the blue line does have looks like we got a tie on the roller situation. Now 2 red, 2 blue, and it looks like the blue line is pulling away with it, but the red line is catching back up when it comes to the high scores. 2158A looking to change those rollers. 2 blue, not no trouble, but they do manage to do so, and they turn around and flash into the red lines. Now on the blue lines, we got a couple more shots coming up. It's been 765 on 3D, but both of them go wild. Meanwhile, Team 95569A making their way across the field. Really slowly but surely, they're making their way to the destination and quickly scoring their target. Blue line's taking a couple more shots, and now they're on good. In the last 10 minutes of the match, they're going to and 2158A does get a small string launched out. We'll see if that can be enough to take the lead. This is going to be a pretty close match, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Lines does have the lead on rollers and might have a slight lead on the high scores. Red Lines it's on 1 roller, but Blue Lines did get that small Indian score at the end, which may edge them out for this match. Alright, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, looks like they're ready to go on the 9-lock field. I'm passing it on.
Yes, we are. So for 44, we have new technicians playing box for red, Patriots 2, and basement dwellers for blue.
2 blues.
Yeah, this is
Just a little fun fact, Region 4 goes from Dallas all the way down to the valley, so it's a very big region. Most of these teams are from the Austin area, but we do have a team that drove all the way from Brownsville. They did have a 6-hour drive to be here. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. They drove all the way. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start this match. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have 3 of the 4 robots moving. Oh, one bounced off the high goal. They continue to bounce off the high goal, but they did go for the roller. I think all 4 rollers did change in this one, which is very different. I think that's the first time I've seen this. Red takes autonomous. We're going to go ahead and start with the driver controlled in 3, 2, 1. The basement dwellers are doing what they've been doing most of today, where they drive around and collect as many of the disc as they can to have 3 at a time. But we do have a defensive move where 4588 is pushing them away a little bit just because they want to prevent them from shooting. Oh, I have a little chant in the crowd. We have 2 in the high goal for red. We have, I believe, 5 in the blue at this point. Another red just got scored. It looks like one team did get disabled because their end game did come out, unfortunately, so they are just kind of stuck for the rest of this match, or disabled the rest of this match. Blue continues to score additional points. The basement dweller is a smaller robot, but if you notice, they are rather fast and they're able to get around the field rather quickly. They got 1 of the 3. Red continues to score. They have 4 at this point. Basement dwellers already have the next 3 at this point. They are the only alliance member that is driving around. They push the red team back, as again, they are allowed to push each other, but they cannot prevent them from moving They cannot trap them in a specific position. They are trying to go for those rollers because, again, each color counts. Looks like one is just spinning it around to as many colors as they can. Red Alliance continues to shoot the points. We got another one inside the red high goal. The blue does have quite a few in the high goal. They're pushing each other over in this corner. They're continuing to battle. It is in game. We're at 7 seconds left of this game. 5 seconds. One deployed. Looks like it might have gone out of the field, though. That one got DQ'd, right? 4588A did shoot outside of the field, so they are DQ'd for this particular match. Qualification 43 is up on the board. Blue Alliance took the win with Thunderous and Black Ops with 119 points, with the Red Alliance taking 80. They are going to tabulate the points. The Blue Alliance do get quite a few inside of their high goal. It looks like they got quite a few of their rollers also. That final score will be shown in just a little bit. I'm going to pass it off for match number 45.
All right, thank you very much. All right, in qualification match 45, we got some impressive teams here indeed. On the Red Alliance, we got team 2158Z Stanum and 4344HC Cosmic Cowboys versus 8756G Miku Representatives and 778598 NPCs. Team 2158Z has probably been one of the best shooters I've seen throughout the day. With that said, it looks like we're just about ready to go. Oh, maybe not quite. But as I was saying, 2158Z is one of the fastest shooters and most accurate shooters I've seen all day long, rivaling the best of them here. There's not many people who can outshoot them so far today, and they have one of the fastest drivetrains at the competition and with accuracy. Their in-game is also hard to beat as well, so we'll see how this team performs here today. All right, looks like we're good to go. A timer period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Our Blue Alliance team's 8756G is also a really tough team to beat today. They've been majorly consistent, quickly moving across the field. However, the Thomas right now is not showing much motion. Their alliance partner, however, is looking like one for a roll. Yeah, can't quite get that down. Not much. 2158Z did look like to take a couple shots, but none of them went quite in.
And blue has one low.
All right, referee is Red takes the time's bonus. Traffic control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, live moving here today from 2158Z. Already got 3 shots chambered into their block. Now making their way to the other side of the field. Looking like they're going to go for 3 shots. 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of those go wide. Not quite landing. Blue Line couldn't really cross the number 1. Blue Line's robot team 778598. Looks like they're going to be getting disabled soon for not for their extend early.
Watch your end game, man.
Meanwhile, Red Line's 2158Z taking his 3 shots here. Opponents on the Blue Line plan to get 2 as well. 3 to 2. 3 to 2 is still anyone's game, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we still have no fairly even on the blue on the rollers. However, Red Line's managed to get 2 shots in. Blue Line's doing the same. Looks like 3 to 4, but Blue Line's just go wild for a shot. Thanks to the defense of one with 4-3-4-3-4. The Red Alliance robot, however, 2158Z making the way across the field. Already got 2 more shots. Looks like they're going for a third. Chambered in their block. Let's see what they're trying to do with that real quick. Team 8755 takes a wild shot flying across the field, but does not quite narrowly misses that goal. Now, 2158Z making their way across back to the field. But 1, 2, one of those 2 shots goes in. Let's see if we can get that third one real quick. Meanwhile, on 8756G quickly scoring that goal. It's on the 4th quarter of 18. Trying to receive a penalty played on. Red Alliance is trying to get those with 3 more shots in and taking 1 roller as well. They got another roll back with 20 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance, that lead is increasing with the Red Alliance on the blue. We'll see how they're going to do in these last 2 seconds of the match. 15 seconds remaining. Indians about to do it again. 2 more shots in the Red Alliance. 10 seconds, Indians have to run. Now we got Blue Alliance and 2 Red Alliance. Now one is going to get 1 shot from the Blue Alliance. Massive Indian spread from the Red Alliance.
Alright, so we have 3 ready to roll. Done. Count red again.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was a
fantastic showing from these robots here today. Let's give them all a round of applause. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some cheering for these teams. Let's hear some excitement. These teams put so much passion and so much care into these robots. They stay up late nights. They
love it when that happens.
They work on this to the morale. They do everything they can to get as ready for this competition as possible. And it makes, having competed in these competitions before, it makes all the difference hearing the excitement and the energy from the crowd, showing that they care about this just as much as you do. So let's show them some excitement. With that said, we're going to be heading on to the outfield. But real quick, we got a score for qualification match 34 with the Blue Lions coming out on top with a score of 91-59. Unfortunately, Team 4588, the new technicians, was disqualified for firing an in-game mechanism outside the field. And with that said, we'll move on to the night outfield.
This string was on here. I just that's not contacting.
Okay, we are getting up for, we only have 2 more qualification matches before we do a Lions selection. So we are wrapping up qualifications very quickly. We're on 46, Team Red, or excuse me, Lions Red is made up of 2 teams from the same school. We have 654X Parallax and 654K Trash Boat. Both these teams have been doing very well today. And then we have in the blue line 654A Omnitron, again from the same school, Lake Travis, and 2158C Acronym from Austin, Texas.
25, red. Yeah, 25, okay, and then count blue.
A max you can get is 28 times.
Okay, picking up red, you count blue.
All right, blue. We got 1, 2, 3. Is blue back on that one?
There's a blue one right here.
All right, so 1, 2,
and right here.
yeah, I can see that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 8 blue. I think red's gonna win.
Okay.
No. Red won. What?
Yeah.
They have 4 right.
Who won the tournament?
Red. Red by this roller.
All right, I have 176.54. All right, red team. I mean, blue team. Yeah, that's right. I wish y'all wish y'all were the red team.
Okay. Go over there. And stop taunting them. Because I'm here.
Miles.
John, check with them. Once John confirms the score, we'll be good. John tends to lollygag.
That is a mess. I am scared to get tangled.
Oh my god.
One time someone's string landed on top of someone else's flywheel. So they just disassembled their flywheel on their field to take the string apart.
Why not keep forgetting to turn off our flywheel? So ours is ending up like that every time.
I have to warn you, this is a mess. But
Yeah, we're
going once off the field.
Yeah,
So the matches that are actually clearing right now, they almost covered every single tile that was on that field.
Y'all, as soon as they get off the field,
We're going to go ahead and cut or shut down skills at this point. So the last team that is currently in line, which I believe is the basement dwellers. One just snuck in there.
Sorry. Okay. Let's go first.
wind your end game X off the field. If you can get off the field, get off.
All right.
Okay, skills is officially closed. No one else can join this line. You guys are our last skills team. Skills is going to be closed after this team. This is literally the skills field is going to be closed at this point. No more teams can join the line.
Okay, yo, connect your controllers. Let's go.
45 just displayed. Red Team Alliance took it with 176 points. They almost maxed out the score, or the field, with the Blue Alliance scoring 54 points. So this 176 was the Cosmic Cowboys from Corpus Christi, Texas.
Not blue.
We go on other side.
We're not blue.
Stanton, Austin, Texas.
I know. This
I don't know
is
why
my
that
side.
team's name
Bro.
gets me tongue-tied. I'm sorry.
Blue is on this side. Or no, blue is on this side. I'm lying. Alright. Blue, where's your teammate? Do you know? If you don't know, that's fine. I can go hunt them down. Hunt them down.
So one of our robots is having a small difficulty with connecting, and just due to time, luckily they didn't deploy their game at that point, but they're going to try and power cycle their robot, because there is a chance that if they cannot get it set, they will not be able to participate. The teams are taking advantage of this time and adding more air into their robots. Thank you for fixing the robot. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start this match. Autonomy starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, well, one of the robots came back, and it decided to wake up. So they shot their two ones that were inside. Red Alliance did get into the high goal. They did get into one of their rollers, possibly two rollers. We'll have to wait and see what the judges say. Red takes autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All four teams are going at it at this point in the sense of trying to collect as many points. 3 of these teams are from the same school. So it'll be interesting to see if they're going to play defense or if they're going to just try to go after those high goals. Looks like one's getting bounced back and forth between the ally members. No one has tried to score any of the high goals points at this point. Oh, we just had one shoot. They're revving up for a possible second. Red looks like they're trying to line up at this back end. We got one. Red Alliance now has 2 inside the high goal. Blue is trying to still score their first one. Red just missed one. They're trying to, it looks like they are ramming the field, the gate to try and line up their, disc inside of their robot. One robot looks like they might be stuck 754A on top of the low goal border at this point. Red just scored 2 more. The Blue Alliance is trying to be a friendly ally member and try to push them off if possible. We are under 30 seconds at this point. Red Alliance just shot 3 into their high goal at 1 point. There looks like they already have 3 again. We'll see if they can do that a second time in a row. 1, 2, 3. They just got 3 more. Basket's pretty full. It's in-game time. It's under 10 seconds. One robot shot their in-game, deployed their in-game. The Red Alliance shot into the side of the blue high goal. So we will tabulate those scores, and we're about to start our last qualification match, qualification 47.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard the lady. This is our final qualification match of the day. Then we will be entering our playoff time period. That will be the elimination period, and that's where things get intense. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a thumbs up from the ref. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 4588B got one roller score to load. They got a couple of shots short of the low scoring zone. Meanwhile, their opponent, team 7864B, looks like they're going for it, can't quite get it though.
No scores so far.
955, 690. They're taking up power motor movement, but nothing really scored on their end. Maybe that one roller there, but too far to confirm for me. All right, red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, first start on this team, the blue line, team 7864B. Has one roller switch to right, to blue, but the red line comes on right and quickly switches it back to red. And meanwhile, the 955, 690B scores taking one shot, roll wide, the other shot good, and the third shot is good as well. Meanwhile, team 88019. So they're trying to score one roller to red, having a little bit of trouble getting up to work for them though. And meanwhile, on the red lines, we got three shots lined up for the red lines. Let's see if they can get those. And the retaliation for the 3 shots that blue just landed. Because they're having a little bit of trouble getting tracking on that ground. They might be high center on something here. One of their wheels looks a little cockeyed from this distance over here. Hopefully that's not getting them too many issues. Let's see if they can figure it out. Meanwhile, the blue lines is capitalizing on this right now. They're scoring 2 more shots into the high scoring zone, increasing their lead on the red lines. Blue Lines has 3 of the 4 rollers and almost what it looks like 7 high scorers. That's gonna be a tough lead for the red lines to catch up to. But the red lines already scored 2 rollers back to red, and that's playing some really effective defense. Blue Lines trying to score 1 more shot. Let's look at thinking that 8 shots behind. Well, we have a wheel missing off of one of these robots here. Let's see if that can cause any issues. Team 9, looks like from team 955, 690. It looks like their mobility is not completely gone there. Let's see what they can do. It does look like they're having a little bit of trouble loading just because of it. Let's see how they can react to putting that with the last 15 seconds of this match. We're getting close to the end game now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this team's got in store for us today. With 8 seconds remaining, we're not seeing much promotion out there. We're just kind of trying to do their own thing. Got 1 string roller out, but did not go too far in that last couple seconds of the match. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that was our final qualification match of the day. Let's give our teams a huge round of applause today. If you want to, you can check out our rankings and see how we're doing. And real quick, I got the score for qualification match 46. With the Red Alliance consisting of team 654X and 654K, taking the match with a score of 160 to 22. Ladies and gentlemen,
I didn't even notice. I zoned out.
If you were part of qualification 46, you may have left your controller up at the field. We have 3 of the 4 controllers from those teams. So again, if you're part of qualification number 46, which was Parallax, Trashbot, Omnitron, and Acronym, you may have left your controller at the field. Please come and collect it.
You showed that one. Oh, you got parking.
alright, and one more thing, ladies and gentlemen. We have last call for the award ballots for the team awards. If you want to turn those in, come on up front and turn those in for us real quick. And we will have our Alliance selection at 3:10. So that would be approximately 17 minutes from now, ladies and gentlemen. Alliance selection at 3:10. And on the screen, we got the score for the qualification 47. And on qualification match 42nd, we have the score of 95 to 49 in Blue's favor. Congrats to team 955-690, Slack Attack, and 78634B from Hutto, Texas.
49, yeah, 95.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are unfamiliar with the Vex Robotics competition, the day is not over yet. In a few minutes, we'll have our alliance selection where our team members, the top teams from the day, will be selecting who they want to pair with to get them through the elimination rounds. How this works is that the first place person from qualification rounds will first choose who they want. At that point, they find who they want. If they accept, that will be our first seed for the day. And then that moves on down the scene. For example, then the second seed person will choose who they want. And so on and so on. At the end of this, we will have our seeding bracket. During this seeding bracket, this is the playoffs rounds, or otherwise known as the elimination rounds, where it's very similar to something that you see in the NBA. However, this does work as a best-of-1 format, up to the semifinals. So if you lose one single match in anywhere from the round of 16 to the semifinals, you will be out for the day and your day will be over. However, because this tournament qualifies to the Vex Robotics World Championship, the finals round will be best of 3. So you have a second chance if you lose in the finals round to try and take it. So ladies and gentlemen, this alliance selection period is highly important as it will determine what skill sets are matched with who and what the pairings will be for the rest of the day. So to all the team members right now, they're going to be in the pit strategizing, talking with other teams and seeing who they want to pair up with. We're going to be in for some real doozies, ladies and gentlemen. These matches soon, they're going to be intense and they're going to be ferocious as everything is on the line now. One single loss sends you home. One single loss can prevent you from qualifying to the World Championship, ladies and gentlemen. The stress cannot be higher here. If you mess up, if there's any small mistake, it can cost you your season. So the teams here are going to be under a lot of pressure. So what I want to hear is I want to hear a lot of cheering. I want to hear a lot of energy and a lot of excitement to help support these teams and get them through this stress. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 310, alliance selection will begin.
Because engineering is a thing, you have to do this. Wait. With through engineering,
Go to your table.
And I'm 2 classes away from the full discovery. But it's a BA. You get a BA.
No, it's not everything.
So it's a BA in math. So I'm concentrating away from
Guys, someone should probably sit at our table because I talk like
because y'all are 15. Y'all are like halfway there.
Guys, it'll be 15 teams. All right, so everyone's playing basically, except for one.
Yeah. Well, no.
One team left already. Oh, okay.
Just because this question has been coming up, we are 31 teams. There will be 15 alliances that will be selected. So one team will not move on to the alliance selection. And it all depends on how alliances work, because sometimes even the last place team can be selected by a previous person who's higher ranked. So again, we'll have 15 alliances that will be selected in 10 minutes?
All right.
15 minutes, 12 minutes, sorry, 12 minutes. So essentially there's a chance that the first place alliance will somewhat have a bye because they have no teams to go against.
let's go talk to him.
Most likely you'll look at it.
Testing, testing. Testing. See if this mic works.
Will it drop out? Will it leave us high and dry?
It does not work. Testing, testing. Did my Redneck Engineering fix this microphone? Will it leave me stranded once again? Will this work? Somebody quick, give me a paper clip and a zip tie. Maybe some duct tape. I think it worked. I cannot be stopped.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's currently 3:06. We're going to be getting the alliance selection started very shortly, so make sure you're ready to go. Make sure you know what teams you're going to pick, and make sure you're up here as soon as you can be. Ladies and gentlemen, so how this is going to work real quick, we're going to have the top 15 seeds real quick lined up on the front. So if you are ranked within the top 15 teams on the leaderboard, your sheet is sitting on the floor and you're going to be lined up. If you are not ranked in the top 15, you can go and find yourself a nice comfortable spot in the stands, and just make sure and be ready, have your sheet ready to go and ready to be chosen. We have a very specific spot over here on the far left side, on the left side of the stands, mid left of the stands, that's completely open just for y'all. So as I said, whenever y'all ready to come on down, 3:10, we're going to be entering the alliance selection period. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the top 15, I need you to come on down real quick. Let's get things situated. So if you're ranked 15 or above, I need you to come on down, find your spot on the lineup. We have your sheets with your number lined up on the floor, just right above that for me, okay?
They have a pretty damn good block.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are ranked 15 or above, I need you to come to your lineup station and be ready for your line selection. If you are underneath 15, go and find your spot in the stands. You can be ready, just be ready to be chosen.
You guys are going to go ahead and pick up your sign if that represents you, please, to hold it and make it visible for other people to see. So again, once you are at your spot, pick up your sign, please, so that people can see your team. If you are ranked 16th through 31st, you're going to stand and sit in the stands. Does not mean you're out. We just can only do 15 at a time.
and gentlemen, it is currently 3:11. We need you to find your place on the lineup, get your sign in your hand, and if you're not on the bottom lineup, go and take your place in the stands. Once again, it is 3:11. Find your spot in the lineup, grab your sign, and take your place.
Your other teammates are more than welcome to come into the stand to watch the Alliance selection. You're more than welcome to come over and join us in the stands. We are still missing a few teams. Robotic Panthers, please come on up and claim your sign. Simeon is also missing. Please come find your sign. Face the audience, please. Face Rebel Legends. Face. There we go. There we go. You gotta face the audience.
You should.
Parallax. Parallax.
Yes, sir. Highest rate.
There it goes. You're just facing the stand. There we go.
It's a set task, but this year it was getting 2 discs in your goal and getting 2 goals. Yep. Even if you're lost that match.
That's for
Alliance selection.
yeah, that's for one.
So the rankings are limited.
Yeah, no, it's for a top one.
One is going to choose their partner.
Yeah,
Who's
no.
going to choose their partner?
How does it go? Like all the way up to like everyone's in there?
15. Everybody but one team should move on.
So everyone up to 15 moves on?
No.
Okay, as our teams are getting set up, just to let you know of how Alliance selection works. If the first place team asks the second place team, would you like to be in the Alliance? They do have to accept, or they get to accept. If they choose not to accept, then first place can go to another team and ask them, would you like to be part of my Alliance? Then second place would get to choose their Alliance member, and it kind of goes down. The only rule is if first place asks third place, will you be part of my Alliance? They say no. Second place can then not ask third place. You cannot accept other offers. You have to wait till it's your turn to be captain.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that said,
To go ahead and get started, we're going to start with our first place Alliance. Parallax, Team 654X. Who would you like to invite to be part of your Alliance?
151T.
Basement Dwellers, they're down here. Do you accept?
We accept.
First Alliance is done.
all right, now with that said, we're going to move on to our second seed, Team 11495E. Who would you like to select?
2158Z.
Does 2158Z accept?
We accept.
They accept!
Okay, we're going to our third Alliance. 654K Trashbot. Who would you like to ask to be part of your Alliance?
Simeon 8756S.
Do you accept?
We accept.
Third Alliance has been formed.
All right, and Team 76513B, Thunderous. Who would you be picking for your alliance partner? 354X. We accept. They accept.
We now have our fourth Alliance. If we can get you guys to thank you. Good. Okay, fifth Alliance. We're at 215AE Austin Cans. Who would you like to invite?
2158A.
Do you accept?
We decline.
It happens. Who would you like to ask?
8756G.
Do you accept? We accept. It happens Next alliance, 78634C. Who would you like to invite?
4588A.
They're running down here, so I'm assuming they accept. Okay, they accept. 21588 Black Ops. Who would you like to invite?
97959D.
Do you accept?
We accept.
Next alliance, 2158C acronym. Who would you like to invite?
78634A.
Do you accept? Good job. Next alliance. We're up to 8 alliances at this point. Next one, 43448C Cosmic Cowboys. Who do you invite?
We invite 654B.
Do you accept Blitz? Yes. Decepticons, we need you down. You're forming our next alliance. I need a representative. I think I see one coming down. Decepticons, who would you like to invite?
95569D.
Do you accept? We accept. Next alliance. 4588B, the Wasco Bots. We need one person from your team. Who do you invite?
88019A.
The Arctic. They accept. McNeil Minions 33696M. Come on down, please. Who do you invite to be part of your alliance?
97959D.
If you'll hold up your signs if you're still left, please, just so that they can see it. Thank you.
77859D.
That was a very quick yes. And that was, come on, I need one representative from your team, please.
All right, guys, we're into the last few seats. Come on, if you're
last
wave your signs. Get some attention, call it out.
Okay, we have new technicians, 4588A. Come on down, please. Sorry. I don't think so. Alpha Entity, have you been taken? No. Are you? Yes, they're further out. Sorry, we're checking. No, they have Hawks. I see them right here. Mighty Hawks, you're forming up the next alliance. Come on down. We'll look at the alliance to see who's left. And who do you invite? Get their attention, guys. There's one person's not going to make it to the next round. Oh, geez. There's some strategy,
78651B.
I think that one's already been selected. I don't see that one.
634B.
78634B. Do you accept? Yes. Come on down. One person, please. Has virus been selected? Yes. Have Patriots 2 been selected? No. Come on down. Who would you like to invite? Get their attention, guys. Again, one team does not move on.
78520C.
Do you guys accept? No. I think this one's going to be our last alliance, so there's 3 teams left, and one of them will not move on. 654A, come on down. You get to choose between these last I know the pressure's on. Which team would you like to invite? So if you notice on the board, we do have the elimination bracket. So first place alliance, which is 654X and 151 team, they essentially get the bye and are already qualified for the quarterfinals. So the rest of the teams will be filled in below that with the round of 16.
I don't see.
not, thankfully. Dude, they're gonna win the whole competition.
All right, 4 teams, 2158C, 78634A on the red lines, and 4344AC and 654B on the blue lines. I need you all on the caps field. And on the nylock field, I'm going to need team 76513B and 354X. And on the blue lines, team 18908H and 78634B on the nylock field. And while we have the first half of the bracket right behind the field, we have the second half of the bracket on the pit display on the far side of the room near the entrance. Once again, on your teams 2158C and 78634A on the red lines, and team 4344AC and 654B on the blue lines to come on down and take the caps field. On the nylock field, I need team 76513B, 354X, 18908H, and 78634B.
So one more call because we're about to start the official elimination round. We need 2158C, 78634A. You are the the red alliance, And 43448C and 654B, you are part of the blue alliance. We need you up at the caps field now, essentially, because we need to get started.
All right.
At nylock, we need 76513B, 354X. You are the red alliance. 18908H, 78634B. You are the blue alliance. You are also needed on the field at this point.
No, look.
Other side. Oh, yeah.
Most of the teams. Yeah. And then don't know if I think so, but don't quote me on that.
Oh, okay. Well, Mary's messing with you because I think Doug's busy.
I believe so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, to kick off our round of 16 elimination round on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2150AC, Acronym, and 786348, Sticker Bandits, versus the Blue Alliance 4344AC, Cosmic Cowboys, and 654B, Blitz. We've seen some impressive shots from this 2150AC machine. They go get on the field, and especially when it comes to the rollers, they are dominant on the roller beam. While on their opponents, 4344AC has been no slouch on the shooting game either. They've been able to hit those high shots pretty well and fairly consistently. However, their partners, the Red Alliance partners, Team 786348, another very competent shooter today. They've been able to make their way across the field on their McCallum drive without any issues so far, with a great amount of control, and easily gets to their shooting positions. 654B is another very strong team that we've seen throughout the game as well, with a very powerful shot and a very strong aim as well. This is a very close match, ladies and gentlemen, between our 8th and 9th seed. We'll see how this turns out.
Everyone here qualifies. You're all going to be
Alright, looks like we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's kick off our elimination rounds for the Texas Region 4 Regional Championship in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. 654B, a little bit moving from them. On the Red Alliance, we have one shot goal too high, and two shots go too high, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pretty well friendly with their opposition here. Blue Alliance just a nice one, thank you. And we'll see how this turns out. Blue takes team time as bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, Red Alliance now wanting to make it too easy on their opponents, giving their Blue Alliance opposition a little bit of a head start. Now they're making their way across the field, seeing if they can get the shots on their own goal. Let's see how they can manage that. Now we got a little bit of defense going back and forth. The Blue Alliance gets another shot, adding on to those original two from the autonomous period, making 3. Blue Alliance taking a couple of shots of their own, but both of them filing, one of them deflecting off of their opponent's robot.
Watch out, watch out.
2158, see, looks like they're winding up, but they're a little bit dead in the water now. Let's see if they can come back from the dead. Blue Alliance gets 1 or 2 shots, and the Red Alliance goes for another 2, but the defense from the Blue Alliance, team 4484C, successfully keeping team 786348A from scoring. Meanwhile, team 654B moving across the field, trying to get to their scoring position. Let's see what they can do. Meanwhile, we got one more shot on the high blue red, but not quite good. Alright, another shot going up to not quite landing. We got pretty even for the roller count, but Blue has a massive lead on the high scoring. Red does have a few shots in their low goal, but that's not going to be enough to make up for those high goals in the 5 points in the match. In order to come back from there, they need a few good shots in that high goal, maybe a salt in game. Let's see what the Red Alliance can pull through in this last few seconds. The Blue Alliance widening that gap for 2 more shots in the high goal right as we enter in-game period. Alright, we got 2 shots from the Red Alliance going across the field. Backing up the Red Alliance's chances as Blue Alliance gets one more shot, but those 2 strings can make a big difference in this match. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause for our first elimination round of the day. One of these alliances will be going home, and the next one moving on to the quarterfinals. So let's hear some cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear some applause. Oh, come on, that was sad. Let's see what else I got for me. No, nothing. Come on, something, anything. There we go. Thank you, random citizen. Alright, moving on to the ILOX field. Inside, right?
Our qualification round 3, technically, this round will be live. We have 76513B allied with 754X and 18908 because this is an elimination, the scorekeepers are going to take their time just to triple check that they do not miss anything. And trust us, these students have worked hard all year long. They want every single tile to count that they earned.
So, just in this next match, we have a lot of interesting drive designs here. We got 2 mechanism drives and 2 extras as well. Both all these all-in-all drives are made for a high maneuverability and high speed. So we'll see how this plays out throughout the match.
This is when the adrenaline kicks in, because again, the teams that, the alliance that gets eliminated is done. They might still have a chance for an award though, because we do award several awards that are not based on this side of the tournament.
Literally all of the things. Alright. Good job, Jay.
We're kind of right now. So,
Okay, autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We have several that moved. We have rollers that change colors, which is great. Looks like 2 rollers, one shot in the low goal, 2 shots in the low goal. Red takes autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, these team members or these teams work hard all year long to make it to this point. They are trying to qualify for Worlds, which is a competition in Dallas this year. Looks like the Red Alliance is already going to go ahead and take aim. They've unfortunately missed their first 3 shots. Blue Alliance is already lining up. 1, 2. Oh, so close, so close. They're going around. We have a team that is going after the rollers at this point in the match. They're going around trying to grab as many of these tiles or these little yellow discs as possible. Again, they can only hold 3 at a time. Blue tries again. There's just a little too much power, it seems, behind those shots. A disc has fallen, or a license plate has fallen off. Rollers are going off again. Rollers are being fought over again in the corner. It's fun. The audience participator encouraging them is a lot of fun because, again, these teammates or these team members have worked hard. Got our first high goal basket from the Red Alliance at this point. The rollers are still being battled out. It's 30 seconds left of this game. It seems like it's going to go down to the last second when it comes to these rollers, especially in this corner. We got 20 seconds. They're continuing to grab up. They're trying to shoot. They're still going after those rollers. They're trying to get these points. Again, it's elimination. 10 seconds, and game is eligible now. 1 has deployed. 5 seconds. 2 has deployed. Time is up. We will see what happens and what the results will be.
A lot of interesting tactics in that previous. But with that said, for the round of 16, 2-1, we have the scores up with the Blue Alliance consisting of Cosmic Cowboys and Blitz taking the match with a score of 88-37. The Red Alliance Team 2158C, Acronym, and 78634A will unfortunately be heading home. Let's give them a great round of applause, though, ladies and gentlemen. They did a fantastic job and a fantastic starter for our elimination round. All right, with that said, it looks like we're just about ready to go for our next elimination round of the day. We got a couple of decent teams here indeed. The team A756G has done quite well with that X drive, and their in-game has been very consistent throughout the day. Also have had a fairly decent autonomous, always scoring fairly consistently as well. We'll see how they fare up against some of their opponents, especially one of the ones, Blue Alliance Team 77859B, who has always had a very strong in-game performance. So we'll see how that plays out.
2158E has been a highly defensive strategy for most of the day, and they've been trying their best to keep the higher scoring robots from scoring that much. That might pair well with with their alliance partner 8756E. And of course, 2158E also has a very reliable end game as well, so we'll see how that plays out. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, we also have Team 33696M, who has a very powerful shot as they shoot that flywheel, an overhead flywheel shot instead of the typical horizontal, and shoot with a great deal of power. With that said, we get the thumbs up from the head ref, and the autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, blue lines has managed to get one row in their way, but their partner, of course, manages to shoot, and we have a casualty in the crowd. Not much movement from the red lines. We did get one red roll from 2158E, but that's all I see from them. We'll see how that pans out. Red takes some time response. With that said, driving control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we'll see how it plays out. Red lines keep scoring another roll. 2158E has been strong on the road game and strong with the defense game as well. So we'll see how that plays out. As stated, they've already turned their attention on trying to keep the team 336-936M from scoring, but they did get 2 shots in before the 2158 machine did arrive. It looks like the 2158E is high center on one of the lows. We'll see how that affects. Looks like 8756. 2 more shots up top. 1 lands out of those 2. 2158E manages to have 2 rows clean, plowing through the blue lines to see, pushing them around the field, keeping that from their shot position.
Oh my gosh.
It looks like blue lines will take 1 shot away, 1 good shot from them, and a second, and fantastic from the blue lines. The other lines it looks like they're trying to line up for a couple shots as well. One hits, but a little low, see if they can adjust properly. Another one goes a little long, see if they can get that better one. That's up, and in, good. And of course, the blue lines taking advantage of that inaccuracy from the red lines, putting the shot and landing them. Meanwhile, the 2158E playing aggressive defense on the blue lines right now, keeping them from scoring as best as the blue lines have been successfully scoring a couple shots in there, maintaining their lead. However, red lines does have the majority of the roll. Blue lines taking notice of that. As now they managed to score 1, quickly for another. 2158E is seeing them back. The last two, we're in the end game now. 8756 gets 1 good in score. Blue lines gets another. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a close match.
No red scores in low.
Okay, from round 3-1, the Red Alliance did move forward. Thunders and Robotic Panthers did move forward with a score of 66. The Mighty Hawks and 78634B scored 33 points. Again, if we can give them some love and encouragement, because we have a team that came all the way from Laredo to be part of this today.
Alright, looks like on the knockout field, we're going to show him from our second seed, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how this turns out.
This is going to be a very exciting match. We have in the Red Alliance 11495E, the Robo Legends, partnered with 2158Z. Then we have in the Blue Alliance 654A against 77859A. This is going to be quite a match.
Oh, Blue's up by 4 now. Wait, that one's already. Oh, yep. That one's off.
John, this is contact on a ring in the ground. Alright. Yeah. No, okay, so.
No. Red one, Mats. Red one, Mats.
That's blue.
So if you're curious where the bracket is being filled out, it's against the wall that says McCallum Knights. That's where it's being updated
Wait,
so people can
how many
see
did
the
they score in their
advances on
goal?
to the quarterfinal.
How many did they score?
So again, this is
Can't count them.
the Robo Legends partnered with Austin Cans.
7.
We're ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looks like one did not do what it's supposed to do. We have 2 that shot towards red. Oh, one shot into another robot. I don't know if I've seen that before. We have 5 in the logo over here. That I don't know if I've seen. Red took it, the autonomous winner. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, this is our number 2 team, the Robo Legends. Right now, they are collecting their disc. Shooting 2, 3, got 2. Red, blue is also, they shot 3, they got 1. They're driving around, they're playing a defense. Again, this is a very intense match because if they don't make it, they unfortunately go home. Robo Legends shot off 3, they got 2. It looks like their alliance, the Austin Can, shot off 3 and got all 3. The Blue Alliance, they just did. Robo Legends got 3 more. The Blue Alliance, they're scoring faster than I can say it. The Red Alliance just got 2 of their 3. The Blue Alliance just got, Robo Legends just got 3 more. Blue Alliance is currently sitting at 2. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going after the rollers to change them to their colors. Austin Cans continues to shoot. We have a very full basket over here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continues to try to get points and get those discs into the high goal. They're playing defense. They're driving each other around the field right now. The rollers again are going after to get those to change to their alliance color. They're pushing each other around a little bit. They're only allowed to do that for a few seconds. They continue to shoot. The red is also trying to clear out their low goal because you do not want to have points in the low goal. 10 seconds, it's in-game time. 1 deployed. 4 seconds. 2 deployed. Roller change at the last second. We shall see how this goes. We will tabulate the scores. We are currently missing the Red Alliance. We need 2158A. 97959D. You need to be on the field. You are the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is ready.
All right, looks like we had a fair showing from the Blue Alliance in that previous match, but once again, they're going against some of the toughest bots in the state here with the 2nd seed. So we'll see how that score plays out. Fair job from everyone.
So the score from round 4 just was displayed. The Red Alliance, Austin Cans, and the MICU representatives will be moving on from the Red Alliance onto the next round. The McNeil Minions and Virus, 66 Blue Alliance, unfortunately they have been eliminated, but I know it has been fun to watch the Minions play today, participate today. They've had great attitude throughout this whole competition. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and give the Blue Alliance some love for doing so well.
I have to stand in just the right spot. All right, and in this next qualification match, we're going to have the 7th seed versus the 10th seed here. It's 7th seed consisting of 2158A and 97959D versus the 10th seed, which will be 95569A and 95569D. Something to take note of is that the 10th seed they are sister teams. They will be used to working together, and their teamwork will be very strong. There will be a great deal of cohesion between those two teams, and it's not something to be underestimated. So keep an eye out for that. However, their opponents, teams 97959D and 2158A, have both shown to be proficient shooters throughout the day and very strong drivers as well. This is going to be a very good match, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how this one turns out. However, 95569D is also nothing to stick your nose up at when it comes to these shooting skills. They are a very accurate shooter. Maybe not the fastest, but they hit most of the shots they take. And their partners at the same time have a very strong end game. So we'll see how this plays out at the end of the match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're getting the thumbs up from the refs. All right, autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, that's it. Making their way across the board. We've seen them take these long shots before. They're very accurate. One making in. Their opponents on the blue side field successfully doing so as well. So one high disc each team. Blue Lions did get one roll, Red Lions got a roll, and Blue Lions did get a second roll as well. So we'll see how this plays out. Those look like Blue Lions get advantage on the rollers lane. And even on the roll scores, it might make a difference. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, and driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots first in action. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the pressure is on in these matches. Red Lions taking 2 shots, 3 shots, only one of those 3 working. The Blue Lions doing the same, one more shot, but doesn't quite go in. Got another shot up, and good. That Decepticon robot has one of the strongest shooters I've seen all day long. Nothing else has really rivaled his power. That power giving a great deal of accuracy as well, so we'll see how that plays out for this match. Red Lions making their way to have a couple shots up, but neither of them are good. Blue Lions doing the same, but both of those aren't good as well. 2158A of the Red Lions making their way to a shot lineup. Let's see if they can get those good ones up, and both are good. Red Lions widening that lead that they have on their high scores with 4 in their basket and only 2 for Blue. However, Blue Lions has all 4 of the rolls in their possession. That might give them to keep them the lead so far. Red Lions takes a couple shots, but both go wide. Meanwhile, team 955-690 making their way over to their own scoring position to retaliate against the scores that 2158A just put. We got 2 more shots in for the Blue Lions, so 2 shots landed for the Red Lions as well, just maintaining that current distance that the Red Lions has. Red Lions going for another one, but it looks like team 955-698 trying to play some defense and keep them from shooting those shots. 2158 gets 1 more shot on out of 3. 97959 looking like they're going to try to do the same, but it looks like they're jammed up. They can't quite get those shots out. That can play a major role in this last 20 seconds of the match, and allow the Blue Lions to catch back up. The Blue Lions looking to do so, they got 1 shot up. But the Red Lions get to their jam and makes 1 out of those 3 shots. The 13 seconds remaining, we're entering the end game period now. It's going to be close. This one may define this match, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very close match. Everyone, whoever gets this end one match, for the Prime Weekend, the Red Lions looking to dominate that as well. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's give a round of applause to these teams. That was a fantastic performance from all 4 teams. Red Lions doing a great job shooting, reacting to the problems that came up to the map, and maintaining their strategy and composure. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, there will be ice in these teams' veins. All of these teams are seeing or smelling that world's qualification. They are trying their best. And with that said, we can see the scores for round of 16, 5-1, with the 2nd seed proving why they are some of the highest ranked teams in the competition, with a very impressive score of 183-29. So congrats to Team 11495E, Railroad Legends, and 2158Z, Stand-On. Moving on to the quarterfinals. Team 654A, Omnitron, and 778598 NPCs will be heading home. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, we're heading on to the Nylon Steel for our next elimination match of the day.
We are already on match 7 for the elimination bracket. We have on the Red Lions 654K aligned with 8756S. On the Blue Lions we have 18206B aligned with 7852. team wins.
They said they were being
You always told me not to do that.
I saw it, but I didn't take it into account because I thought that there was. What it said was what they said was that they were kind of entangled into the robot. Could you drive forwards or backwards? Could you drive forwards or backwards? Well, no. Could you in the robot? From what I saw, they could have escaped, but there was potentially.
We got a cheering section. It's 5-4
Okay.
Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. We got the Red Alliance shooting 2, and they made it into the low goal. 2 more into the low goal for the Red Alliance. 1 was shot into the blue, and it's going to end up in the other side of the low goals. Blue takes the autonomous. We're going to do driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have one team that went straight for the rollers to determine to go ahead and change and take ownership of that, while the other one is gathering up the disc inside to get ready. We have Blue Alliance going ahead and shooting and lining up. They got 2 of the 2. While one team is going ahead, the Red Alliance is trying to do the rollers. Blue Alliance is playing a little bit of defense. 7-8-5-2-0-C. Shooting again. They've got 2 more. They're up to 4. The Red Alliance is trying to line up. One member is trying to line up to shoot. Blue is playing defense to prevent them from shooting. To get that accurate shot, 7-8-5-2-0-C is sitting in the back. Going ahead and continuing to shoot the Alliance. Looks like we have one team who's that's disabled or not able to move as it's in the corner. 2 robots in the side continue to kind of fight. While 7-8-5-2-0-C continues to shoot towards the Blue Alliance. The blue team is going around and changing all the rollers to their side. We have the red lines just got freeze. 654K just got off of the border that makes the low goal. While the Blue Alliance, it has a couple of discs inside of them, ready to shoot. In game was shot. 10 seconds is still, or 6 seconds is left. More baskets are being made. We got 2 in-game shots. One by red, one by blue. We should tabulate and see how that ends up being. That one came down to the last couple of seconds. That was a pretty intense match. We're about to have our last qualification for, thank you. Last for elimination is about to take place. And that last match will be 7-8-6-4-3-C with 4-5-8-8-A, partnered to make the Red Alliance, with the Blue Alliance being 4-5-8-8-B and 8-8-0-1-9-A. I know, I'm like, bleh, 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 bleh. No, I'm good. I still have my coffee. It is. We haven't found out who the 46 yet. That should be the next one. Okay, thank you. But this group should be going ahead. I don't know what side of the field. We need to check with head judge. I imagine.
Oh, I told them McCallum.
That works.
That's what I told them.
No, that's
because you told me even and odd.
Yes.
Odd, even. That's what I've been telling you about that.
Well, it flipped for just now. That became even. That became odd. But we'll keep it at odd. Because that's how it was for everything else.
Yeah.
I
All right, everyone, we have a missing battery charger. These are very important to a team's battery kit and electronics kit. So if you see one lying around, if you have it, please return it.
33696M.
So once again, if y'all see a battery charger with that number on it, please return it, ladies and gentlemen. Return it to the front desk and we'll find its rightful owner. So please let us know.
So for round 6, Black Ops and Alpha Entity from the Red Alliance are moving on. The Blue Alliance, correct. The Decepticons and Slack Attack, they put up a good fight. Blue Alliance with 90 points. They were the autonomous winner.
And in this next in this next elimination match of the day, we're gonna have the 6th seed versus the 11th seed, with teams 78634C and 4588A on the Red Alliance representing the 6th seed, and team 4588B and 88019A on the as the Blue Alliance on the 11th seed. We'll see how these teams perform today. And on the screen, we have the score for the round of 16, 7-1, with the Blue Alliance consisting of 18206B, Patriots 2, and 78520C, Chargers 3. Moving on to the quarterfinals with a score of 115. With that said, it looks like we're ready to go for our next elimination round. Autonomous period begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Red Alliance looks like they get one. We got one goal scored red. Blue Alliance scoring a couple shots into the low scoring zone. Team 4580B. 4580A looks like they're having a little bit trouble getting out of that situation over there. Red Alliance seems to be a little stuck. Meanwhile, the last couple seconds of this match, that's all we can got.
One red, one blue, two.
Red, standing by. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, all these rollers pushed in motion. We got team 78634C making the way over to a roller, quickly scoring that roller back to red. And we got their partners 4588A looking to do the same. They're lining up into the right position, see that roller turn, and it's good. Meanwhile, their opponents 4588A collecting some discs in this one. They look like they're trying to protect their roller score as well. Red has a pretty dominant lead on the rollers, but the team, Blue Alliance team, 88019A looking to change that. Kind of a little bit trouble in that traction, but they do manage to get that roller turn to blue. Meanwhile, their alliance partner as well, trying to also change the roller back to blue. Got one. But the Red Alliance making sure to get that alliance partner back to their roller turn back to blue after the team 4588B scored it. Meanwhile, their Red Alliance team 78634C goes out for a shot, but not quite good. We got a lot of discs scoring the low blue scoring zone. While there's only worth 1 point a pop, those will add up over time, so you gotta be careful. Red looks like it's got tying the Blue Alliance with on the roller game. We got 2 red, 2 blue for the rollers. No high shots from either team so far, with 40 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance looking to change that. They're trying to get that disc loaded in. Let's see if they can get it. It's up, and it's good. Five points for the Red Alliance, and the second one, but rims on out. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance manages to take one more, and we get a high shot for the Blue Alliance as well. So blue lines on team A0198 going for another roller while their partner 4588B scores another disc in the high way. The red lines are targeting a 2 shot of their own, both of them are good, but blue lines tops off the 3 as well. And right now we have 3 red, 3 blue for the high scores. With 13 seconds remaining, we'll see what these teams have in store for us for the Indian, as that might make the difference in this match. Blue lines does have an advantage on rollers, but red lines looking to change that in the last few seconds of the match. We get 2 fantastic string shots from the red lines that might make the difference in this match. We will see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for our round of 16. We will now be moving on to the quarterfinals round. And I do believe my compadre on the Lilac field has the pleasure of introducing y'all to our first seed of the day.
Wait, 5 what?
I am incorrect.
It was the strat, Bill. The strat. Look at that.
Team 78634A, we have your robot and we cannot locate the owners. We have your robot, but we cannot locate the owners.
Only one of those discs. One, actually. Alright, red 11. Okay, either team, have I missed any endgame points?
I have 96.48. Are they on the
I do not see contact on this.
Alright.
Good?
Blue has all 4 rollers, right?
Blue has 1, 2.
Oh, does that roller count?
Blue has all 4 rollers, yes. Okay.
Keep counting, keep counting, keep counting. That's 1 second half.
Alright, the rounds are half over now. Alright, y'all.
I know.
I'm sorry, man.
Okay, so we have the superlatives ballot with a bunch of silly little awards. I printed them out and I messed up a couple of them, so it is the thought that counts. Just remember that. For the most lit team, we have 95569D, Slack Attack.
All right, everyone, listen up real quick. Those ballots you turned in recently are now paying off. We're going to be handing out those team awards that y'all were voting on earlier today. So real quick, just listen up real quick, and here we go. For the most drippy robot, we got team 2158Z Stanham. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be starting off with quarterfinals 1 in this match today. In this match, we have the first seed, who I need little introduction for, with team 654X and 151T, versus the 9 seed with team 43448C and 654B. All right, in this throughout the day, 151T and 654X have had no trouble showing how powerful they can be. Their robots are machined to perfection, and they have possibly the highest scoring potential here today, rivaled only by the second seed themselves. Now, both of these teams have fantastic end games, fantastic scoring, and insanely fast drivetrains to get them around the field. The Blue Alliance is going to have their work cut out for them today. All right, it looks like we're about ready to go here today. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 654X manages to shoot their two shots on the goal. 151 taking 3 for the long shots, manages to make 1. Going for a couple more, 1, 2, managed to make 1 more, and they're going for another one, and it's good. 3 shots in the high goal for Red Alliance and Thomas. That is very impressive. Red Alliance takes that Thomas bonus, and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 151 making their way to the storm zone. We saw some trouble earlier today with their loading mechanism jamming up on them today, but since then we have not seen much run. It's been possibly the fastest shooter of the day. Meanwhile, the partner 654X has an insanely strong drivetrain, plowing through the 654B machine and keeping them from getting to their shot position. Now 654X looking to line their own shot, but they're putting place, turning that defense on them and putting them against the wall. 654X. Looks like they're trying to line up for that shot, but 654B, their sister team, knowing what they're doing, trying to keep them from doing so. Meanwhile, teams 151T getting a couple more shots up, and Blue Lines 4344C haven't really played trouble getting stuck on something. 151T taking advantage of that time, taking a couple more shots. And we'll turn our attention on the road in the last 60 seconds of this match. 654B and 654X locking horns, pushing back and forth, trying to get to each other's shot position, trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring. But 151T taking advantage of this and just going shot after shot as they are clean away on the field. 654X pushing 654B away, trying to get to their shot position. Let's see what this team can do in the last 35 seconds of this match. 151T moving to the shot position. 1, 2, and 3 more shots from the basket with 30 seconds remaining. 654X still locking horns with their sister team, 654B, the Blue Alliance. We got battery loose on the Blue Alliance for 654B. The wear and tear of these spots showing now. 654X pinning them against the wall. Pin count from the left.
This demonstrates why this Red Alliance is our first seed. They managed to hold their own and without hesitation, not missing the beat all throughout the match with extreme precision and driving skill.
So, whose battery came out? Whose battery came out? So that was rough contact. You guys were back and forth, okay? Your battery popped out, and I don't think it was intentional, so there's no call there, okay?
Let's give a little bit more applause now. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in here. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. All right, with that said, we're passing on this match. We'll be moving on to the knockout round and we'll have our next quarterfinals match.
Thank you so much. Performance 2 is Red Alliance 7651 3B. Line was 314X. Blue Alliance 2158E with 8756.
Sonica, what's wrong with you? Josh. Good job. Good job. No.
Hey, what's off the field?
Huh? That's not what he meant. That is not what he meant. I used to really bad analogy. Hey, robot. Get your robot, dumbass. Bro, I don't want the robot. That's not what I meant. Okay.
You don't want your robot.
Bro, what happened to the hotel room?
Okay, now John.
Me and Dennis, Rachel and Joe.
Wait, do I just take this back to our...
Scores are up. The Red Alliance with Parallax and the Basement Dwellers. An impressive 153 points is moving on to the semifinal. Good job, Cosmic Cowboys and Blitz, for making it to the quarterfinal round. Great job, guys. Making it this far. Okay, the time begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the 354X shooting 1. Did not quite make the low goal. We had a couple of rollers did change colors. Red takes the autonomous. And driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. So they're gathering up their points quite quickly. They're playing defense. Last time I saw the Robotic Panthers play, they were very defensive, trying to defend their goal and prevent people from scoring points. Looks like the Blue Alliance got 2 shots off real quick. 3 shots all into the basket very quickly. The rollers are being changed to red. Each team does have a couple of discs inside. Ooh, Red Alliance tried 3, they got 1. Red Alliance got 1 more. Blue Alliance tried 1, they unfortunately missed it. Looks like they're trying to gather around. The rollers again are changing colors. Rollers change colors quite a bit during these matches, as you guys see. Red Alliance got 1 more, they're up to 3. Didn't quite have the alignment for the next one. The high goal is quite close. Fourth one made. 5th one made into the high goal for the blue. They're trying to defend each other back here. The red is trying to prevent the rollers from being changed. Blue took it over though. Red shot 2. They got both of those. They're going fast against these rollers, trying to change these. They keep going back and forth. This might be the most roller change I've seen today. They're doing a lot of defensive in this corner, trying to prevent each other from shooting into each other's baskets to get those points. The high goals. We have 10 seconds for end game. We have 5 seconds left. Done. This was a pretty defensive game back over here on qualification 2 or quarterfinals 2. Cannot wait to see who's moving on to semifinals. I know we're doing
All right, and real quick, we're going to be handing out some hardware. I'm going to pass you on to our lead judge advisor.
If I can get your attention, please, I'd like to give out the first of several judged awards. If I can get your attention, please. First, I'd like to thank the volunteer judges today. We interviewed all of the teams. And had a good time talking to the teams today about their robots and their design process. We're going to give away several awards. The first is the Judges Award. The Judges Award goes to a team that judges decide is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award, such as team displays of special attributes, exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, and team accomplishments or endeavors throughout the season that may not fall under existing awards but are nonetheless deserving of special recognition. This team also got a few recognitions on the superlatives voting. The Judges Award for New Team Enthusiasm and Presence goes to Team 18908H, the Mighty Hawks from Laredo, Texas.
All right, congratulations, Mighty Hawks. Come on down, collect your reward. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, we're going to be moving on to our next quarterfinals match of the day. In this quarterfinals match, we're going to have a showing from our second seed today, consisting of 2158Z and 11495E. However, their opponents are no slouch themselves with teams 2158A, and 97959D. All four of these teams have had great showings throughout the day, but the second seed is going to be a tall order for this Blue Alliance. Let's see what this Blue Alliance can do to come on out and make it a comeback.
Round 2 quarterfinals just got posted. The number 4 seed, the Thunderous Robotic Panthers, with a score of 91 points, will move on. While the Blue Alliance, Austin Pans and Mickey representatives. Unfortunately, that is the end of their journey for this year when it comes to regionals.
All right, with that said, it looks like we're just about ready to go here on the Ketnut Field. Remember, we got some very interesting teams here, some very interesting design. 11495E has shown some great proficiency with that side swipe catapult that they have here. It's a very unique design that I have not seen yet implemented on any other bot. Our 2158Z has a very effective flywheel design that shoots with a great deal of speed and accuracy. All right, looks like we're good to go here. Autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Number 2158A is no slouch either. Their shots have been wild and strong. 11.45 take a long shot. Blue Lions managed to make 3 shots in their atomic period. 1 shot for the Red Lions. 21-58 looking like they're moving the game. 11.45 tries to go for
I believe I saw a cross here.
dangerously close to that Thomas line. All right, Red, second. Who expected this? The Blue Lions has the Red Lions on the back feet for the start of this match. If they can keep that lead, we can be looking at a major upset here, ladies and gentlemen. Blue takes the Thomas ball. Driver control. We'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 11.45 and 21-50 both pick out the gate, trying to get some shots going in. 11.45 couple shots going in their ball already. They have 1 shot wild outside the field. 11.45 trying to get to their shot position, but 21-58 making it very difficult. 11.45 coming up a little more shots. The Blue Lions taking shot after shot. 11.4, the second seed is behind the curve right now. They have a lot of ground to make up if they want to catch up. 11.95 taking a shot, but it is off. 21-58 looking like they're going to take that 1, 2, and 3 shots. Good. That's a good start to the start point comeback. The second seed is no slouch here. If anyone can make a comeback from a lead like this or a ball like this, it's going to be them. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions still making shot after shot. 11.95 pulling in 2 more discs. Their partner, 21-58 looking to take those rollers. 11.95 making 2 more shots on theirs. Looks like we're seeing a really close, high-score game here, ladies and gentlemen. Not something that this second seed was probably expected from our 7th seed here today. 11.95 looking to take a couple more shots. On Low Patrol against their positions though. 21-58 did get a couple more shots, but meanwhile the Blue Lions 97.59 did get shots of their own. This is very close, ladies and gentlemen. With 30 seconds remaining, this can still go either way. 11.95 looking to go for that last shot. 1 more roller there, man. Gets 2 and plowing through the much harder 97.59 bot. 11.95 going for 3 more shots. 1 lands, but the other 2 do not. Looks like they're trying to put in the roller scores as well. Looking for 1 more shot there at Red Lions with 13 seconds remaining. Looks like we're about to hear and this can define this match, ladies and gentlemen. Releasing up to 11.95. He says no way, they're going for the left shot. 12-8-7C going for theirs. Can they get it with 2 seconds remaining? And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. This is a close one. We will see who comes out on top here. That ending might give the Blue Lions the score they need to pull off a major upset.
Hey, bro, would that count if we're touching it? Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm counting these 2. I'm counting both things. I have a...
Yeah,
all right, now I have 2 low blues, right? This is no low red. Guys, we don't count that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might have the upset of the year in the making currently. Blue has 3 out of the 4 rollers with multiple too many scores in the high goal to count. The end game, the Blue looks like they came out on top even with multiple strings out there with only 1 for the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance, however, does have a great deal of discs in their high scoring zone. We'll see how this plays out, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry. You're on? Did you turn around?
Yeah. That one is marked.
Okay. Right here. No, the one you're on. Red. I don't think it's touching.
No, this one is marked.
Oh, it's out, yeah.
Significant distance there. Okay. All right. I'm going to start scoring red now. All right, so this blue thing is for red. Okay. Red, well, here. It's contacting all 4 of these corner tiles.
Okay, it's red. You already have a weight card.
While the scorekeepers are dotting their I's and crossing their T's, I would like to give out a couple more superlatives. We have, for friendliest team, 2158A Black Ops. Black Ops, come and get your lovely certificate. And for scariest robot or best driven, we have 151T Basement Dwellers.
Okay, we are getting ready for the quarterfinal number 4. This is our last quarterfinal as we are gearing up for semifinals. For the quarterfinal 4, for the red team, we have 18206B, allied with 78520C, with the blue alliance being 4588B and 88019A.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like the score will be up shortly. And there we have it with a major upset from the Blue Alliance coming out on top with a score of 171 to 130 over our second seed. That, ladies and gentlemen, will be the upset of the day. I will be very impressed to see anything greater than that. With that said, the second seed will be going home, and the Blue Alliance will be moving on to our semifinals. And now we'll be heading over to our Nylock field. Take it away.
So at the beginning of every competition, we do inspect every robot to make sure they fit inside an 18 by 18 box. Sometimes the teams make modifications throughout the competition to just try to score better, and that's why we're remeasuring this robot, just to make sure it still fits inside the 18 by 18 box. If teams do not fit inside the 18 by 18 box, they can sometimes get disqualified. It just depends on the head referee or if they allow the chance for them to get with inside of that 18 by 18. While we are waiting, we do have some amazing volunteers that are actually in charge of running these lovely screens. They're our tournament managers. You can see them. They're sitting down, one in the blue cardigan, one's kind of hidden. But if we can please give them a round of applause, they have to make sure that these get displayed and get updated on a timely basis. We also have an amazing host, Mr. Doug in the red shirt from McCallum High School. He put this all together for this competition, so thank you so much for hosting this Regional 4 High School Championship. Looks like they were inside. They did fit inside of that 18 by 18. They do also have to be, that tape on the mat, they do have to be inside, touching that while they do, or inside the box when it comes to starting the autonomous. Everyone green? Everyone green? Our tech bears? Are you green? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Red Alliance started off. They're shooting. Blue Alliance shot off 2 in the low goal. We got 1, 2, 3 in the low goal for red. We do have some rollers that change 4 in the low goal for the Red Alliance. Blue takes autonomous. We're going to do driver controlled in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have the Red Alliance that is quickly trying to scoop up as many of these little discs as they can, or get 3 to be able to prepare to shoot. As the Blue is trying to go and take over these rollers. We got 1 into the high goal, 2 into the high goal. We have some defense going on in the back corner. On end game. The end game did deploy over at 8019A. They're disabled at this point. They cannot move because it did deploy before the 10 seconds. We have more shots happening in the Red Alliance high goal. They made 1. Right now they are trying to get as many points as they can. They have 1 Blue Alliance member trying their hardest, to get the disc and get into the goal or change those rollers over to Blue. It looks like they're successful on 2 of those over here. Red keeps scoring over in the high goal. They've gotten another one. So they've gotten 2 recently. The Red high goal is continuing to fill up at this side as people are yelling for the rollers. Some of the rollers are being changed over to Red slowly but surely. We have 15 seconds left in this match. Red is shooting again. Got 1 of 2. We're in in-game. We have 6 seconds. We have 1 that deployed successfully, 2 that deployed successfully. We shall see what happens. Good job, guys. Good job. We look forward to seeing who's going to move on to the semifinals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, I do have some hardware to hand out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be handing out the Robot Skills Champion. Real quick, the Robot Skills Challenge is what we've been advertising all day as one of the more important aspects of this competition, where you're on the field for 60 seconds for driver control and 60 seconds for autonomous. You combine those scores together and you get your Robot Skills score. Today, the winner of that Robot Skills Challenge would be the 151T Basement Dwellers. All right, guys, come on down. Here's your hardware. And we got some buttons to hand out as well. All right, guys, hoist that up. Hoist it up high and proud. Y'all are the Texas Region 4 Regional Robot Skills Champions. All right, guys, let's give this team a round of applause. Winning the Robot Skills Challenge at such a high level is no easy feat. That is a very impressive thing to do, and you have to be a very impressive team to do it. With that said, it looks like we're moving on to our next elimination round of the day. Quarterfinals round 4-1. All right, getting the thumbs up from the teams. All right, we are ready to go. Autonomous period will begin in 3. Standing by. So semifinals 1-1. All right, and let me make this clear, everyone. The pressure is on.
If you win, whoever wins this match will be moving on to the finals, and all of our finalists today will get a trip to the Vex Robotics World Championship. If you win this match, you qualify. That is the goal, ladies and gentlemen. That is why these teams are here. They are fighting for that qualification spot. So there will be ice in these teams' veins, and the pressure is on. The timer's period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, we got a couple of shots from our first seed, the Red Alliance, into the lowest one zone. 1-5-1 team taking a couple of long shots, none of them are real. Let's see, we got 3 more shots in. We got 1, 2, 1 good, 1 not, and the second shot going up. Narrowly misses. We got 1 more shot, and once again, narrowly misses to the left. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see how the Thomas period plays out. Red takes the Thomas bonus and driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, 6-5-4X, 1-5-1T. Quick out of the gate, showing off why they are the first team of the day. 1 shot good for the Red Alliance. Out of 3, 6-5-4 looking like they're going to try and take their own shot. We got 3 shots to in. It's going up, lining up. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance can make 2 out of 3, but we got 3 shots from the Alliance and 3 more on top of that from the 6-5-4X bot. Meanwhile, 1-5-1T plowing through the 3-5-4X robot. And the Blue Alliance makes 1 more shot. 1 goes a little high. 6-5-4 makes 1 out of 3. And 1-5-1T speeding around the field, collecting as many discs as they can, making their way to their shot position. Let's see what they can do. 1. And we got 1, not quite. Looks like 1-5-1T's phantom jamming issue has returned. This is the Blue Alliance's chance to take this match and see if they can pull an upset of the day. Meanwhile, 1-5-1T does manage to fix it though, and they get 2 more shots in, 3 more, and we got 1 more, and 2 more, and 3 more does not quite go up. 6-5-4 does manage to get that last shot good. 3-5-4 looks like they're trying to take the shots of their own, but they can't quite get those shots to shoot. And meanwhile, the Red Alliance just piling this onto their basket with 40 seconds remaining. Now they're looking like they're turning their attention to those blows. We got 1 more and 3 reds. Blue's got a lot of ground to make up right now if they want to catch up to this first seed. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, team 7-6-5-1-3. Try to take more shots, but goes a little short. 6-5-4X. Looks like they're trying to rebound a couple of their shots and they make those go in. It's up. 2 out of 3 of those are in. That is a big pile on that Red Alliance goal. Let's see what they can do. Now we have almost all Red Alliance rollers as well in the last 15 seconds. Hey, Blue has a lot of work to do with these guys after the Indian if they want to pull through. 3-5-4X looks like we're lining up for an Indian. We got a massive net shot by 3-5-4X. 6-5-4X shoots their own, and 1-5-1 and 7-6-5-1-3. All 4 teams is impressive Indians. We have a lot of those discs in that high scoring zone. We'll see how that plays out, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, and as our scorekeeper deliberates, we have some hardware we would like to hand out today. And real quick, I want to stress this. These awards qualify for the Vex Robotics World Championship, ladies and gentlemen.
So listen carefully.
I'm here to present the Design Award. So the Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and professional approach to the design process, project management, time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook is clear, complete documentation of the team's design process. The winning team is able to describe how the students implemented an efficient and productive design process to accomplish the project goals. I'm going to tell you that the judges, we looked at a lot of great notebooks today in a lot of different formats. There were digital formats. There were also handwritten with pictures. And I'm going to say that the notebooks here were great and they were hard. It was a tough decision to make. This year, the Design Award goes to Team 654X Parallax.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it yourselves. 654X Parallax has just now secured their spot at the Vex Robotics World Championship. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, looks like we're going to be moving on over to the Nylock field real shortly to get things going over there and see who our second finalist team pairing will be. And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear some cheering. I want to hear some screaming. I want to hear some excitement today for these matches, because this match, ladies and gentlemen, will determine who qualifies for the Vex Robotics World Championship. And I pass it on.
Okay, the semifinal number 2. This is the lovely team, the combination that upset with the Robo Legends. The combination of, or alliance of, 2158A and 97959A. I cannot wait to see what they do, because again, if they win this match, they just kind of stamp their ticket to Worlds. Going against 18206B and 78520C. This is going to be an exciting match. The head judge is saying he called it. He's seen quite a bit of stuff. It's kind of fun to see the upsets happen. They're still tabulating from. What was that? Okay, from semifinals, number 1, we just had the highest score of the entire match at 234. So the Basement Dwellers and Parallax just stamped their tickets also to Worlds. They just won that match, and we will see them in the finals. Again, this highest scoring match. We have not seen 200 points yet. So that team will face the winner of this team, and I cannot wait to see what's going to happen. This is going to be an exciting finals and semifinals. Trip to Worlds, guys. Trip to Worlds. Let's do this. Everyone's green, flashing green. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, 2 came off from the Red Alliance into their high goal. They're already lining up for another shot. 3, 4 shots into the high goal for Autonomous. And they took some of the rollers. Nice shots, guys. Red take Autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. These are very different design robots. The one that is done by 97959A, if you notice. The Blue Alliance is already trying to play defense and prevent them from shooting. Austin Cans is already trying to shoot again. They got 1. They got 2. The Red Alliance high goal is filling up. Blue Alliance already has 1 inside their high goal. All 4 teams are going around to try and line themselves up. Austin Cans got 2 more out of 3. Blue Alliance is getting 1. They're trying to make adjustments as they're being defended. Red Alliance just got another. Austin Cans is lined up for 1, 2, 3 more inside of the red high towel basket. They're getting quite a bit of points. The Blue Alliance has 4, it looks like. They're going after the rollers to make sure that they claim those. We are under a minute of time. In game deployed, we have to disable that 1 robot. Red Alliance continues to shoot. Austin Cans got 2 of the 3. Blue Alliance shot 1 and unfortunately missed it. Looks like we're lining up for additional shots. 97959D is getting ready to shoot. 1, 2, 3. Again, that's the highest number they can score at one time. They are going around to collect more. They're trying to also, 1 is trying to control the robot. The Austin Cans is trying to get the robots, or excuse me, the rollers. 75820C just made a couple more baskets. Wait. It's under 10 seconds in game. It's under 10 seconds. They're allowed to move under 10 seconds. In game got shot. We shall see what happens. The in game that was shot off early does not count towards the total. We shall see who is in the finals. Again, the first alliance that made it is the number 1 alliance, 654X and 151T, the Basement Dwellers and Parallax. Love seeing the sportsmanship. Saying congratulations, good job. It's awesome to see all of this. We're going to do the last two awards for the superlative awards.
Superlatives. All right, so we have a couple more while they're counting up the score. For best team or fan spirit, all y'all cheering out there, help these guys out. We have McNeil Minions. And for our final superlative, I was sitting right near this team when they got the form, and they go, ooh, we're going to win this one. So for most unique, in quotes, robot, we have 2158E, Zip Tie.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. With our Red Lions taking the match, they score of 147 and 72. Team 2158A Black Ops and 97, 95, 90 Alpha 8 entities stamping their ticket to World. Congratulations to these teams. That is no small feat. These teams have played with the dark horse all day long, upsetting the second seed. Let's see if they can carry that on to the first seed as well. First team will be ready for the low. These teams have played with massively high scores, breaking into the 200-point realm in their previous match. So we shall see how this plays out in our finals match of the day.
Every talk the 7 seed, because I see it and I saw like, hey, you'll have the best chance to upset everything. I even said it when they were like 1 and 5.
Just to let the fans know, the finals will be played on this field. The finals will be played on this field, so if you want to change your viewing advantage, the finals will be played on this field. And again, that involves Parallax, Basement Dwellers, Austin Cans, and Alpha Entity. No, not Austin Cans, Black Ops, I apologize for that. Black Ops.
Hey guys, all of the finals are going to be on the Nylock field.
This is going to be very interesting. So again, this is the best of 3. Whichever Alliance wins the first time, they do have to do it a second time. It can go back and forth. We shall see what happens if we go to all 3, or if we only do 2 matches. This is going to be very, very interesting to see what happens with these 4 teams. Can we get all 4 teams that made it to finals up to this lovely field? The Red Alliance is the number 1 alliance, the 654X and 151T. Blue Alliance should be 2158A and 97959A. If we can get you to our field, please, we can start our finals match.
Ladies and gentlemen, the finalists are taking the field. Today we have quite an interesting turnout for our final matches of the day. Have been dominant all day long, scoring massive triple-digit scores, even breaking into the 200-point realm. We will see how this match turns out. The Dark Horse versus the champion. This is going to be one you will not want to miss this match, ladies and gentlemen.
Although you should help.
And just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more award for the day, the Excellence Award. This award is the most prestigious award VEX has to offer, and I highly recommend you stay for your chances at claiming this award. This award will also qualify you to the VEX Robotics World Championship. So please stick around, please enjoy this finals match of the day, and we will be with you shortly.
Don't five awards, dude.
Go back to the bus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we are just about ready to go here today. On the blue lines, teams 2158A, 97959D, the dark horses of the day coming off of a major upset, perhaps the biggest I've seen in our region for the season, versus team 654X and 151T, the dominant performers of the day, the top dogs, the ones to beat. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the dark horses, the champions. We will see who claims this championship in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period begins strong. We've got 2 long shots coming from the Red Alliance. 1 goes in, 1 misses. Meanwhile, the 151 team not slowing down. Looks like they're trying to go for another long shot, but it doesn't look like they loaded in properly. We got 1 roller switch to red, 1 roller switch to blue. Maybe not. We'll see who claims on this autonomous bonus. All right, red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 654X, we got the gate, but 2158A right on top of them. Uh-oh, we might have something wrong with the 2158 bot. We've got a small string coming out, and that might disable them for the rest of this round. So early in the match, that could be catastrophic for. That could be catastrophic for going against teams such as such of a high caliber as 654X and 151. 654 takes the 3 shots up, and it's still now going in. Meanwhile, it's 151T is making their way across the field. They're playing things a little careful right now. Let's see what their strategy is going to be in this next 70 seconds of the match. 654X makes 3 shots up. With 60 seconds left in this match, 151's making their way around the field. Let's see what they're planning on doing. They might be having some issues today. Meanwhile, 654X claiming 1 roller to the Red Alliance. Quickly looking to turn the different one, and it's good. Now 9759D comes back to life in the last 45 seconds of the match. They have a lot of ground to make up if they plan to take this match. 654X has multiple discs in that basket, at least 7. Now they have almost all the rollers as well. 4 rollers for red, multiple discs in the high basket. Red Alliance showing why they've been dominant throughout the day. 9759D making their way, trying to do the best they can, but 654X capitalizing on their lead with 3 more shots in that basket. Let's see what else they can do within the last 24 seconds of this match. 654X loading up some more discs. 151 has not taken any shots so far, but they are playing effective defense on the Blue Lions and keeping them from scoring, which is a very effective strategy when you have when you're on the good end of a 2v1 situation. Meanwhile, 654 is making their way over to their basket with 3 more shots. They're up, and 2 out of 3 are good. 151T fighting with their opponents, and we get 1 string shot in that last seconds of the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the first match of our best of 3 finals round. We'll be right back to determine. To set up our second round.
So during the reset, we're going to go ahead and award the Excellence Award in just a minute. And as stated earlier, the Excellence Award does earn a spot to Worlds also. So I'm going to pass it over to our judge advisor.
If I can get your attention, please. This is our top award. All right, I'd like to give out the Excellence Award. If I can get your attention, please. The Excellence Award is given to the top overall team. It's the highest honor given out in the VEX robotics competition. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX robotics program. If I can get your attention, please. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. As a strong contender in numerous award categories, this team deserves to be recognized for building a quality robotics program and a team committed to everything, quality in everything that they do. This was a hard-fought competition and an interesting discussion with the judges where we look at interviews, qualification, scores, skills rankings, and the design notebook as well. and a lot of really good teams for this. The Excellence Award for the Texas Region 4 goes to Team 2158Z, Stanham, Austin, Cans, Anderson High School. All right, congratulations. Oh, guys, hang on. There's some buttons. Your buttons, they must have fallen out of your...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, congratulations to Team 2158Z for stamping their ticket to the Vex Robotics World Championship. All these teams here that we see, this is now all for all the marbles. All 4 teams that we see in this finals match today have qualified to the World Championship. Now we are just trying to determine the Texas Region 4 champions. And for the first finals match, we have the Red Alliance Team 654X Parallax and the 151 Team Basement Dwellers taking the match with a score of 155 to 31. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can come back with a vengeance in this second round and keep their hopes alive. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance will be trying to maintain their domination and end this early today.
I know, but it's our organization. We just do that. I don't know why.
cheers for the Blue Lions, the dark horse today. Who believes they're going to keep their hopes of the championship alive today? That's what we're talking about today. That's the match here and how about for the Red Lions, our first today? Who believes that they're going to maintain their dominance and finish this off strong? Wow, Red Lions, y'all might be the underdogs now. Let's see what we can do with this next finals match of the day. Looks like our team's getting set up. Looks like they're still making sure everything's just right. Any minor difference in the way they sit the robots can affect their autonomous. And that can cause issues throughout the rest of the match. So we'll just be very careful. Set up, checking every measurement twice. Any little thing can cost you in this competition. I've experienced this myself, and it is a great deal of stress to make sure that you get everything correct and you double check everything. One overlooked detail can end your day. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're just about ready to go today. We'll see how this turns out. Will the Blue Alliance, who's played the role of the dark horse of the day, continue to win this match and stay alive for round 3? Or will the Red Alliance close the door on the Blue Alliance's hopes and end this match strong? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for finals match number 2. We're going to begin the thumbs up shortly. Thumbs up from the referee. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Quickly at 654X clears 2 into logo. Get 1, 2, and 2 out of 3 long shots from 151T into that scoring that basket. We got one more and add on top. Let's see if we can get that 4th one in there. And it's good! Meanwhile, Blue Alliance goes for 2 of their own, but don't quite make it in. This looks like a pretty well Red Alliance dominant win. Red Alliance takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control, standing by. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 151T, quick out of the gate, already in the starting position. We're one shot out of 2 into their basket. We'll make that 2 out of 3.
We got both Blue Lions taking shots at their goal. We got one, but having a little bit of trouble with their accuracy. 654X, so the Red Alliance capitalizing on this, making sure and not missing a beat. Red Alliance is pulling away with the lead. Let's see if the Blue Lions can pull it back on this lead. Meanwhile, 654X manages to maintain their lead with a very steady amount of scoring, very fastly and with a great amount of ferocity. However, 654X might be in trouble. Looks like they're highest there on the low Blue Line scoring platform. Blue Lions, this is their chance to come back. But meanwhile, 151T uses some great teamwork and bumps their Red Alliance partner back off. We got one more disc out of 3 coming back in. 151T, turn their attention to rollers, making sure they get those. 2158A getting a couple of shots in. They got a lot of work to do to make up if they're going to try and get the rest of those. 151T adding on more, and 654X making 1 out of 3 on top. That's a lot of discs in that basket, ladies and gentlemen. Too many for me to count right now. Blues only making 1 or 2 more. That's not going to be enough to catch up. We'll see if the Blue Lions can pull something out of their sleeves to catch this up. Meanwhile, 151T turn their attention on the rollers, but 654X makes another 3 shot into that basket. All right, we look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We have a very clear field today. Red Alliance turn their attention on the rollers, trying to get those rollers. That was the key to one of the Dark Horses' victory. We have an early expansion with 15 seconds remaining. Once 10 seconds up, they're back in the game though, and they drag that string out. We get 3 strings from the Blue Lions. However, 151 sends out multiple. Let's see if the last few seconds of this match what the Blue Lions can do, and multiple red strings across the match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is our finals match of the day. Let's give these teams a round of applause. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got 2 red rollers and 2 blue rollers. We got a multiple 2 million account in that discs in the red high basket, and on the blue basket we have a great deal as well. The end game, it might come down to the end game, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how that plays out. We got multiple strings covering the field, making it look like a spider web of mess. We'll see how this plays out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, look at this field covered in these red and blue cones. This is what a regional championship match should look like. We got dozens of discs today. and gentlemen, there we have it. The Red Alliance coming out on top with a very impressive score of 221 points over another high score of 144. That ends the Blue Alliance's Dark Horse journey for the day. However, we have not seen the last of these two upset teams as they have qualified to the Vex Robotics World Championships. However, the Red Alliance team 654X and 151T secured their dominance and claimed the title of the Texas Region 4 Vex Robotics Competition Champions. All right, congrats to all four of these teams, and I look forward to seeing all four of y'all at the Vex Robotics the Vex World Championship in Dallas, Texas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, we got some hardware to hand out. Real quick, if I can get our tournament finalists of the day to come on down, we have some trophies for y'all to pick on up. So team 97959D and 2158A. I have some hardware for you folks, if y'all can come on down. All right, team 9759D and 2158A. I have some trophies for y'all down here. We got you some hardware for your tournament finalist spot. And there you go, guys. Hoist those high, hoist those proud. Y'all had a hard-fought journey for those trophies here today, ladies and gentlemen. These teams were a dark horse. They were the underdogs, and they made it all the way to the finalists, claiming their spot and stamping their ticket to the Vex Robotics World Championship. All right, let's give them a round of applause, and then now we have two. And of course, two more pieces of hardware for our Texas Region 4 champions. If I can get teams 151T and 654X down to the banner area. Once again, 151T and 654X, our tournament champions. Come on down and collect your hardware. Here you go. And for the team 654X, we got your trophy right on here. All right, hoist these high, hoist these proud. These teams were dominant throughout the day. Nothing phasing them, nothing stopping them, and they did not miss a beat today. They showed why they deserve to be the champions, and they did not hesitate whatsoever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that does it today. I hope you enjoyed your time here as much as I did. I hope to all the teams who did not quite fare as well as they wanted to or did not make it as far as they wanted to, all I can say is this: do not stop trying. Just remember, the reason why these events are here are for us to grow, are for us to learn and become better at this. And I expect many of you to see many of you in the future improving and growing and just becoming better. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, that does it today for our Texas Region 4 Regional Championship. And I look forward to seeing most of y'all at Vex Robotics World Championship. And I look forward to seeing y'all next season. That does it, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all have a great night today.